Wait, can I?
So.
Never mind. What? Oh. I have to recapture it every time. Wow, interactive movie. Right, this is the third game in the series. It's the first one I'm playing. Hints on? Yeah, I'll take that. Fast is walking speed. We'll see how it is. Sound Blaster 16. 16-bit stereo. Yo. Volume 100. We can dip that a bit. Meow. Really? MIDI music. Oh, shit. Wait. Okay, this is an issue. Maybe not window capture. We'll see. Meow. Lily, now's not the time to be a gremlin. I'm not playing that anymore. This? Okay. Okay. Hey. Okay. Windows mode, it would only capture when I was tabbed out, so I was kind of an issue. Meow meow. Lily. Okay. Mouse sensitivity. Oh shit, okay, we'll keep it at low. Lily! Come on now. Meow. Hey! Oh, I can test it. Yeah, okay. Damn it. I don't know what these are. Available extended memory? Oh shit. Video. Damn! Oh, that was way too fast. It blew the game up. Sorry, we're killing time anyways. Whoops. Didn't mean to skip that again. That was grand. Alright, well, I didn't do anything at least. $72 is a pretty good number. Why not? Tilt controls. What the hell? Mario Kart? Okay. F5 toggles. Captioning. Okay. Well. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm keeping them on. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Let's test something while no one's here. Kill this guy.
So.
Okay, it's the same intro. Ah! Alright, we restart now. Then we can get the, you know? This intro's so powerful that it lags itself. It's crazy. Alright, does it delete my settings every time? No, okay. That was pretty loud, though. Did it inject the... Cool. That should be good. Yo, anybody home? Welcome to my stream of Tex Murphy under Killing Moon. Anybody? There's no way anyone's going trick-or-treating. It's raining right here. Over here. Got some rain. It always rains on Halloween, dude. I guess it sets the mood, but... You know, it's kind of annoying. Your costume gets all wet. I wouldn't want to get my hair gel all fucked up. You know, it would ruin my costume. Can't be having that. How can I stall? There's no point watching the intro because we're gonna watch the intro. If no one's here, then they can't see the intro, you know? It's not working. Hello? Oh God. It's Halloween and I'm all alone in a spooky house. At least I got hydration. That'd be bad if I didn't. Alright. Suit yourselves. I'm gonna be enjoying the game myself. Huh. Festivity goers could give less of a shit. Joe Bill.
So, they found it again, have they? I thought we'd taken care of it.
The forces of evil are persistent, sir.
I'm getting too old for this. Who have we got lined up to deal with this problem?
Murphy, sir.
Oh, no, not Murphy.
Afraid so, sir.
What about Spade or Marlowe?
Dead, sir.
Isn't there anyone else?
Sorry, sir, he's next on the list.
Well, I suppose we'll have to make do. Knowing Murphy, he's going to need help. A lot of help.
We're playing as a deadbeat detective
I'll check
again?
the archives and get back to you, sir.
Yippee!
News of the day.
That says world, buddy.
As the Second World War enters its final days, Allied forces are on the march. The troops of the Western Alliance are occupied with the dangerous duty of ferreting out the remaining pockets of Nazi resistance. The storming of Berlin has crushed the heart of German opposition and sent remnants of the Fuhrer's troops scurrying into the dark reaches of the Black Forest. The Germans have vowed to fight to the last man in their quest for world domination. But their days are numbered. With Adolf Hitler dead and the once dreaded SS disbanded,
Yo, I hate that guy.
the Allies have exposed the workings of the Nazi war machine and found it festering with ancient blood cults whose rituals and ceremonies are too astonishing and barbaric to detail. Allied forces will not rest until the last cult member has been revealed and captured.
No pestilence has ever been so fatal or so hideous.
No, I don't have to say anything.
Blood was its avatar and its seal. the redness and horror of blood.
This truly is an interactive movie. A lot of explosions in the sky. God damn. Bird? Hopefully that moon doesn't start killing. That'd be bad. Oh, it's coming right at us. Just kidding. Access Software presents. Access Software presents. Under Killing Moon. Brian Keith. Margot Kidder. Russell Means. And the voice of James Earl Jones. Executive producer Bruce Carver. Directed by Chris Jones. That's a good name. Must be hard to look up on Google. San Francisco 2042 AD.
In the moonlight,
Oh god, that's next
New
year.
San Francisco sparkles like a chunk of cubic zirconium, an island of hollow beauty surrounded by a red sea of radiation. 5 million souls drowning in gamma rays. Some lucky people have a natural immunity to genetic mutation caused by the radiation. I'm one of them. Most of them live in the new city, but I don't. I live among the unlucky souls, the mutants and the destitute, and the wreckage of old San Francisco. My name's Tex Murphy. I'm a private detective. Or at least I used to be. Since my
Ice
marriage hit the
Public.
rocks, I haven't done much of anything. I went out tonight for the first time in a week, but all I ended up doing was spending the last of my money on a bottle of cheap bourbon. Now it's past midnight, and I'm staring out of the window of my office on the second floor of the Ritz Hotel. Just like me, the Ritz used to be something. Now it's just another grimy building in a rundown part of town.
Just a bunch of crackers.
And I'm almost out of bourbon.
My God, Murphy, you look like hell. Really hit bottom, didn't you?
What you giggling for, huh? And don't get so close to me.
Oh, I usually don't look this bad. I forgot to take my Geritol this morning. So, you want a drink? I saved my first one to have with you.
No, thanks. I've been dry for 8 years now. Yep, one morning I just looked in the mirror and decided I needed to make a few lifestyle changes. Quit smoking,
Same.
quit drinking. Now I'm getting out of the business. Yep, I'm gonna move to the tropics and retire in a nice secluded island with a tribe of beautiful young women.
Young.
You're getting out of the business. I guess that means the end of the world must be around the corner because you are the detective. I can't imagine you doing anything else, especially not running around an island with a bunch of nubile women in a loincloth.
Oh, I can imagine it. I've been thinking about it for years now. Yeah. You know how it is. Lonely. Underappreciated. Dangerous. I haven't had a decent night's sleep in 38 years. I tell you, I'm working on a case right now, and that's going to be my last one. Oh. Enough about me. How about you, Tex? How's life treating you? Bad as it looks?
Well, it depends. What day is it anyway today? Saturday? Well, Saturdays aren't
It's
too
Friday.
bad. It's normally Thursday by the time I get really suicidal. So what is it you wanted? Just come by to sprinkle a little salt into the open wounds of my pathetic life?
No, Tex, you got me all wrong. Nah, just because you turned me in and got me suspended and humiliated me in front of my peers. You sold me out. But that's all gonna pass. See, I quit hating you for that weeks ago. Like I said, I'll be leaving soon, and I didn't want to go with any loose ends dangling there to bother me in my golden years.
Hey, don't worry about me. When you tossed me out of the agency, it was the best thing that ever happened. Digging through dumpsters and sleeping in abandoned speeders, you helped me learn a great lesson. Because no matter how bad things are, they can always get worse.
Oh.
So what happened to you? I heard you were doing pretty well there for a while. Did a hell of a job on that Martian memorandum case. What's your problem? You one of those people who can't live with success? Huh?
Well, I can live with it. I'm just afraid of commitment. Now you tell me something. Why wouldn't you talk to me 15 years ago? I was a stupid kid back then. Could have tried to understand why I told the ethics board what I did. I mean, I understand now that I was out of line and I made a mistake, but why'd you cut me off like that?
Because apparently you never learned the first rule of a PI. Never, ever betray your friends. Now, friendship goes beyond blood and race and politics. You gotta find out who your friends are, then you hold on to them. They're a precious commodity to people like me and you. Now listen.
True, you let your friends betray you.
I came here with a warning. I heard your name mentioned in connection with a case that I'm working on, and you stay out of it. If you don't, somebody's gonna find you floating in the bay with a hole in your head, and I don't need any more strain on my conscience.
You know, frankly, I'm pretty insulted. Because I'm a pretty damn good detective, and I can take care of myself, thank you.
No! Just remember what I said, Tex. Got no idea what kind of people we're dealing with here. Just keep out of my way. I'll send you a postcard.
Dude, you sold that so well. That's crazy. Day one, definite flim.
So last night, after 15 years, the colonel walks into my office. It made me take a good hard look at myself. Maybe I have hit bottom, and maybe I do look like hell. Lord knows the only exercise I've had lately is tipping the bottle and flipping cards into my hat. I gotta find some work.
Not very good
Contrary
at
to
it,
what the
too.
colonel might think, I'm as good a detective as he ever was. Now I just gotta prove it. I'm gonna scare up a job today, even if it means finding somebody's lost puppy.
I gotta go job hunting. Seems that cutscene sound is not the same as in-game sound. Although there's no need for me to talk during those, so may as well be loud. You know what I mean?
The Scotch guard that Rudy's upholstering service put on my office chairs will stand up to anything, and I ought to know. This cabinet is where my old successes go to die.
Open. Can I, yeah, I'm dressed as a, Time Paradox Vegeta. $115 stream streak? That's crazy. Oh, shit. Hold on. There's gotta be like, hold on. Are there like little shortcuts? I can't really see the, No, okay. Like, can I get O for open? Yeah, okay. An L for look?
Nothing here but nostalgia.
I guess I don't care then. Screw. Press spacebar to walk around. Whoa, wow! Wait, what the hell, bro? Oh shit, it's mouse controls? Oh crap. How you doing, Digital? Oh shit. Damn, I had too much bourbon, it seems. There's gotta be. Shit. Oh, yeah, okay. Mouse is moving and arrow keys is looking around. I need to fit that in. I think it's just to look around here. I don't think there's any actually. Damn. Not much use to this except to see the little details. Damn. That's a trigger on that. Holy crap. Well, I guess it's a stabilizer. You can put your fingers. But what's the grip for then? You know? How do I leave? Okay. Oh shit, never mind. It's useful. They're pretty good. Trick or treat hours just wrapped up. Cool. As far as I'm aware, we don't get any trick or treaters around here, but it's also raining today. So.
Great-great-grandpa Murphy made it through the Depression by teaching cha-cha lessons to rich older women. He made thousands before the authorities found out he had no formal training.
So. Travel. Oh. Well, not many places to go. Need to find a phone book or something. There's no point to hit the arrow keys.
Oh, great. Another incoming message that won't print out. If I don't get a new fax machine, I'll be out of business.
What's this screen?
CrimeLink computer is the only valuable piece of equipment left in the office. By entering suspect information like height, weight, and hair color, I can access the suspect's personal files.
Oh, no use for that right now.
This one really isn't art, it's a placemat from Taco Bob's. The UI of U was the only place that would accept me. Half the course credit was earned by locating the university. I spent weeks earning this baby. Best $20 I ever spent.
Oh, you can barely read it. I give up. Alright. Any phone books around? Yeah, clear view. Yo, I can make my own like point and click screens. It's crazy.
I love murder mysteries. To be a fictional detective. Everything would be so much simpler then.
True. Too bad this is real life.
The fabulous Dior lamp. I bought it for 77 cents.
Nice. Wait, 77 cents in 2042? That's crazy, dude.
World War IV. A dark and reactionary vision of the coming century by Rush Limbaugh III. Sylvia, my ex-wife. Whenever I think things can't get any worse, I think about her and how she totally screwed up my life. She's a woman who loves a man, any time. I'll never forget the day I came home early and caught her with the upholstery man.
Oh, there you are. I just got done with the chair. I'll be sending the bill to your husband.
Oh, Rudy. Let's not think about my husband right now. I was watching you upholster and you're so big and strong.
Do you really think so?
Well, yes. God, I've only known you for 10 minutes and I feel like I've known you forever.
Yeah, my wife's so cheap.
Oh,
It's crazy.
yes, look. And look at this muscle. Oh. The way you hold me, Tex never held me like this. Oh, kiss me, Rudy, and set my lips on fire.
Okay.
Oh, Tex, honey. I wasn't expecting you home so soon.
Well, duh. Obviously. Now I know why the Roto-Rooter man keeps calling and asking whether we need our
Bruce
plumbing
Lee's
checked.
frozen in fear.
Well, I gotta admit, those chairs look pretty good.
Thanks. Listen, how about I don't charge you on the labor and we call it even?
Fair enough. But from here on out, Rudy, customer servicing doesn't include my wife.
See, honey? I saved you some money again. Aren't you happy?
Wait, she's kind of smart though.
I married her for better or worse. Unfortunately, it never got any better.
Oh, I hit the arrow keys. Oh, wait, hold on. This could be good clues.
Oh boy, mail.
Yippee! Oh. Sales flyer. Wait, that's not good. Credit card application. Use text. How do I look at it? Example. Grand reopening sale. The extra shop will open its newly remodeled store. I don't fucking give a shit.
Oh boy, mail.
Would I even bother? Surgery gift certificate. Oh. This gift certificate entitles the holder of one free cosmetic job, nose, boob, etc. Courtesy of the Real You Surgical Clinic. 3 minutes to a better you. Oh, it's written down here too. I can get a free boob. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Free stress ball. Alright. Oh. Shit. Let's go check out the gun. The paper thin gun.
My gun. I love it so much.
Oh, yeah, pick it up then.
Old trusty sidearm. Been with me since the beginning. You want some of this, huh? Bam, bam! Hey, bam, bam, bam! Bam! Bam, bam! Bam! And you!
Oh, that can't be good.
Hey, Sonny, can you help me out? My girlfriend threw my gun out of the window. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just pick it up and, hey, don't point that thing up here. That's not a toy, you know. Oh, my hell. No matter how bad things got, I always had my gun. Now I've lost that, too. I have a feeling this is going to be one of those days.
Yo, Shania, that was murderous intent. I think the kid would have just, like, tried to shot, like, in front of him, but...
It's been one of those days.
Yeah, like, how unlucky is that? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot that guy. Perfect practice target. A giant macaroni? Alright, Hip-hop English. Oh my god, check that out.
Hip-hop English keeps me up on all the slang kids are using today. Toxic Taste is a novel by Lou G. Trundle, the only mutant popular enough to make the New York Times bestseller list. My phone would work perfectly if it hadn't been disconnected.
It's not going very good at getting clients right now, huh? Let's check those drawers, I guess.
Most of these desk drawers haven't been used.
Yeah, we're good.
As usual, it's a mess.
Any pizza?
Most of these desk drawers haven't been used for so.
Fuck. Can I scroll wheel? I can right click. Okay. That's huge.
As usual, it's a mess.
Oh, a pen? Oh, shit.
This here is my favorite desk drawer.
It's gotta be huge then.
This here is my favorite desk drawer. This here is my favorite desk.
It is kind of nice that it alternates for you, but it fucking me up as well, you know? Well, I got nothing in it. Useless? Oh! What's that?
One last $10 stamp waits patiently to be licked and mailed.
Oh, wait, hold up.
A pre-approved electronic shop credit card application addressed to the previous occupant. Just needs to be signed, stamped, and mailed.
Could be doing that. Combined with pen? Damn! And then combine. Am I still combining? Okay. It's a combined window. Ready to mail application. Alright, cool. It was just a hunch, but I mean, you always use a credit card I can lean on, you know what I mean? What a TV in the corner.
My phonograph's an old family heirloom. I love to play the classics. Kool and the Gang, Peaches and Herb.
It's a one piece. I thought it was like something on top of it. That was the girl of Barabrimijina. Forgot the name.
That's the door to the street.
Open it, fucker. Let's go down. Oh, is that gonna work?
The air outside feels thick, like I'm breathing through a pair of dirty gym socks. It's a high radiation day. Most everyone will be staying inside, but I need to hunt for some work. I always like to start the day with the traditional PI breakfast. That hits the spot.
That can't be the cheapest thing you could be eating, though. You could buy some bread or something. Oh, shit. Damn, some clean streets out here. Walking around kind of reminds me of normality a bit. Boop. Is it? Oh, this is okay. This is probably the voice acting here.
Look, prophecies aren't in my job description, okay? I'm just a humble PI trying to save the world as we know it.
Yeah, keep it loud, but it's a bit.
Look, prophecies aren't in my job description, okay? I'm just a humble PI trying to save the world as we know it.
This and then this. Chirp.
Ah, the once majestic Chandler Avenue. There's enough radiation in this asphalt to fry an egg on Christmas morning.
What? For free? Well, it could be, but no. Egg prices are probably fucked in this future. No, well, it depends. Maybe it made a swift recovery. 80 should be good. Swift recovery on egg prices. Electronics shop. I need to find a. Oh, okay. No point going in that shop if I don't have my credit card yet. Well, that was the sales flyer was for this shop, right? Yeah. Bring your electronics shop credit card, and that's what
I need
that
to
was
run
for
this
that.
thing down.
Perfect.
The Postal Service has gotten much faster since the stamp price went to $10. I should get my credit card back tomorrow morning.
Yeah. I mean, it's good money. I did have to buy a stamp the other day for my health insurance card, a reapplyment or whatever. Just to get it fucking back because it didn't send me a new one. It cost like $250. That was kind of crazy. Well, shit. I guess I gotta kill some time under the moon until the next morning, huh? Can I beat this up? Get some money?
I like to stand by these, waiting for a glimpse of Rita.
Hey. Don't think she's around. Can I just walk in places? No. That's a poster. How about this? Skirt.
Francesca Lucido makes the spiciest pizza in the city. The only thing spicier than her cooking is her imagination. And right now she seems to have a thing for me.
Damn, everybody horny around here. Is this the front door? Skirt.
Well, it's that a handsome PI Tex Murphy. Have you come to take me away?
Cowboy humor. Undecided. No thanks.
How'd you guess? You must have seen my white horse hitched to the railing out front.
Oh my, Mr. Murphy, you certainly know how to excite a girl.
White horse? That's a cocaine. Sex appeal humor. Get more formal. Alright. Shatter the fantasy of a lonely woman.
Okay, look, I was only joking. I came by to ask you some questions.
Oh, pooh! All the business and no pleasure makes even a private dick a dull boy. What do you want?
A limp boy. What am I asking about? Adult new pop, I guess.
Ardo is an overgrown kid. He comes in here for the all-you-can-eat buffet, and I've got to kick him out every time. If I didn't, he'd eat everything we got.
Oh, maybe she knows, like, you know, some salt on someone. Get a job from them.
Rook is a tough old geezer. I've known him ever since we opened the Slice of Heaven back in 32, but I can't say I know him very well.
Okay.
Chelsea is a nice girl. Sal tries to flirt with her, but she doesn't give him the time of day.
Louis.
I like Louis. He runs a nice place, and I go over there and chat with him when the business is slow. Well, I was hoping you'd get around to asking about me. I'm just a lonely, hot-blooded woman who needs the love of a good, strong man. Me and Sal got married too young, and it's been up and down ever since. I've had enough of his drinking and the womanizing, and I divorce him in a second, but he's got a couple of buddies who are top lawyers. If I had some hard evidence of his screwing around, I could divorce him and get a decent settlement.
Wait.
Ardo can't help you, Tex.
The colonel is a mysterious man, huh? Alright, thank you, ma'am. That did nothing but fountain lunch. Let's look around. So going into every snack bar I see. I need to, like, get a heading, you know? Oh. Are you the newswoman? Newspaper? Oh, shit. Now that's huge. Have you seen The Killing Moon yet? Yeah. Ah! See? It's trying to get me in the dizzy state and kill me. No, well, we're after, like, well, we don't know it yet, but the intro of the game kind of set up the case that we're gonna be after a cult of Hitler. Yeah, they're worshipping the moon or something. Snaps your neck.
Chelsea's a hot little number. I hear she's a mutant, but it doesn't show. The only weird thing about her is she won't go out with me.
Yeah, it's mutant behavior for sure.
Chelsea Bando's the kind that could hold her own with anyone, but she has a way of turning my knees to jelly. She's a mutant just like everyone else in this part of town, but she's a real beauty.
Well, hello, stranger.
Subtle innuendo, lovesick puppy.
Chelsea, you're breaking my heart.
Why? Because I've got a steady job?
True.
You're a riot, Chelsea. You ought to be doing stand-up.
No. Look, I do enough stand-up work right here.
True.
So can I help you with something?
Does she not have a chair? Ask about a job. Some scoop, maybe?
Brooke acts like a tough guy, but he's a softie. Just don't tell him that to his face. Oh, you know me, Tex. I'm just making ends meet.
Yeah.
I love Louis, but his friendliness doesn't fool me. He's a sharp one. He knows everything that's going on in this neighborhood.
Ah, so I should look for Louis then.
Franny's a live wire. Either she or Sal is going to do time for killing the other one. I have never seen a couple fight like they do. Luckily, Ardo seems to like me. I mean, if I were on his bad side, I'd be tempted to relocate. He could crush a Subaru with one hand.
A Subaru?
Sal's a handful. He's a nice guy, but I don't know, I feel kind of naked when he gives me the eye. Wish I could help you there, Tex.
Damn. Damn Colonel. Where's Louis? Shit. I travel. Oh. I guess with the WSD you can kind of like get a quick angle and then freeze frame. Oh, and then it switches you around, but you know. Boring. Rusty's entrance. Gagus, Jocus, Balloonus and Gemis. Is this where Louis works?
It's all locked up.
Fuck.
The only way I'm gonna get inside is by using my innate cleverness or ingenuity, or maybe a key.
Alright, well, we're not gonna bother then. Louis! I hope I don't get hit by a flying car. That'd be kind of embarrassing. Is that way to quick open? No. Hello. Fuck.
Ardo Newpop is a gigantic goon who works at the front desk at the Golden Gate Motel. Ardo's no rocket scientist.
Is this
In
the
fact,
thing
he
to
probably
trash?
doesn't even know what a
I'll
rocket
check after.
scientist is.
Boob tube hop knobbing. Alright.
Anything good on the tube today?
Oh, he's so cheeky.
I'm watching the Captain Wallaby show, and he's so funny.
Yeah, I can tell from your voice.
Captain Wallaby, your favorite show?
It's my third favorite show. My favorite
Wait.
is the Inspector Burns Fire Safety
Ah, that was
show.
Wallaby on the TV. Jeez, he's huge.
Why is that your favorite show?
Because fire safety is very important, and I want to grow up to be just like Inspector Burns.
Alright. Patronizing manipulation.
Yeah, old Burnsy's the best. You know, we always play a little game called 20 Questions. You want to play?
Okay. I can answer some questions, but first I have to put on my fire hat because Inspector Burns' Fire Safety Show is going to be on pretty soon.
Okay. What?
He's a nice guy, and I like to eat there because there's a TV.
Fuck, what's the snack bar I said I wouldn't go in. You know what?
The once
You got my
majestic
question in one
Chandler
go.
Avenue.
He's so good.
There's enough radiation.
Stop frying eggs. Trash? What type of trash we talking? Like a trash can or this trash right here? I mean, it's the wacky texture. I did think this would be something, but I don't, it's not gonna give. Unless this part of trash could be something. Yeah, it's a crazy fire hydrant. Holy crap. Let's check it out.
These fire hydrants are commonly used by the locals to mark territory in front of their respective business establishments.
Wasn't that 47 points? How'd they lose any?
Coit Tower was once a majestic landmark. The wiener stand on the patio at the base of Coit Tower made the best chili dog in town. No one's here right now, though, so I better check back later.
Fair enough. Let's go to that lunch bar. Whatever it's called. It's probably where Louis is. Fuck. I gotta walk with my hands in my pockets, so I'm walking really slowly. I'm guessing this is where Louis is. Damn, this is a nice landscape, you know? Wow. It's radioactive too? It's got everything. How about this trash can?
This is where Louis throws out the garbage.
Alright, this is
Street
good
people
context.
come from miles around to sample Louis' award-winning leftovers.
Oh, maybe some for me?
Nothing in here worth taking.
Alright, come on. Alright. This is good context because it does confirm that Louis works here. This is making me think, this is a manual save game. Although, Joe Bio, that's not my name. Add comment. At Louis' snack. Yum.
Louis Laments runs the Brew and Stew, which is a local hangout. The Brew and Stew is run by Louis Laments, a bloated mutant with a heart bigger than his waistline. Everyone comes to Louis' cafe. So does all the street talk. If something's going on, Louis knows about it.
What can I do for you, Mike?
Oh, he looks like a nice guy. Suds and the hugs. Ear bending. Mr. Broke.
How about a pitcher of beer and the love of a good woman, Louis?
I can't help you with the woman, Mike. No problem with the beer, though. Put it on your tab?
Norm Peterson.
Why not? How many $1,000 do I owe you anyway?
Don't worry about it, Mike. I know you're good for it.
Aw, thanks, Louis. Yo, do you have any scoops?
Rook's an ornery old cuss. But me and him are old buddies. We fought in the big war together. He's one person you can trust in these troubled times.
I wish I knew where he was.
Chelsea acts tough, but she has to be with all the scum around. And she's as smart as she is pretty. She knows a lot of what goes on in the shadows of this city. Yeah, things are a little slow, but I'm getting by. Having to lay off some of my kitchen help hurt my pride more than anything.
Well, at least, you know, there's not much too much rush these days. Right?
Granny's a fireball. She and Sal opened the pizza place 7 to 8 years ago, and they've been fighting ever since.
Hopefully it's not destroying the competition's not, you know, destroying business.
Sal's a big guy with an appetite for food, wine, and women. He comes by here most every day for lunch. Bardo comes in now and again. Usually orders a couple of steaks and a chocolate milk. His temper's as short as he is tall. And he's only got one oar in the water. A bad combination.
Yeah, well, when you can't stand your wife's shitty cooking, of course you're gonna go to the competition.
Sorry, Mike. Can't help you there.
You're not gonna support your business if you hate your bitch wife. Oh. Oh. Cool.
These posters somehow survived the big war. They're bitter reminders of the past glory of this great city.
Alright. Fuck. Oh, this is Rook's.
Rook Garner runs this pawn shop.
Maybe just sending the mail was a trigger,
and I can go
to sleep
World
or
War
something.
III vet with a face like a raisin and a tongue like a butcher's.
All right, Scott. The case it's going is probably will be the case.
What do you want, Murphy?
Obviously conversational.
Fine. How you doing, Rook?
I'm not in the mood for small talk.
Oh, my bad. Sarcastically serious.
Well, then by all means, let's discuss a serious topic.
Breaking, entering, and robbery serious enough for you, Murphy?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Last night someone broke into my pawn shop. I don't usually have anything of great value, but yesterday I gave out a fair amount of cash for an extremely valuable diamond bracelet.
How much is a fair amount of cash?
In this case, $8,000.
Okay.
I didn't know you kept that much cash.
I don't usually, but I sold a few things earlier, so
At
I
a
had just
pawn
over
shop?
$8,000.
The bracelet was pawned by a young girl named Emma Nimpton. She said she hated to hawk a family heirloom, but had no choice. She said she would reclaim the bracelet in a month. Well, since the bracelet was worth 10 times the $8,000 I loaned her, it was a good deal for me.
And now look where it got you.
Did you get any other information from this Emma Nimpton?
She left a phone number. I called her this morning, but the line is disconnected.
Yeah, that's everywhere.
Sounds like my vast experience as a PI could come in handy.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt. The police are no help. A mutant is on his own when he gets robbed in this town. I appreciate your help.
Fucking cops.
I'm not a rich man, but if you find the bracelet, I'll owe you a few favors, which could come in handy. Come back here and I'll show you where they broke in.
Rook takes me out back and shows me where the burglar broke in. The back window is busted out and the latch is ripped. It's a sloppy job. As I start my investigation, I'm looking for information to enter into my crime-link computer back at the office. One thing's for sure, Emma Nimpton won't be one of the suspects' names. Every PI worth his salt knows that's not my name spelled backwards.
Not but Wait, thank you for explaining the joke.
I wonder what all these garbage cans are doing around here. Maybe Rook is running a low-rent hostel.
Anything cheeky real quick? No, okay.
So, Murphy, have you come up with anything
Oh,
yet?
I was supposed to,
I've got some clues, but I need some more information from you.
I was supposed to look around. Boop. I thought it was like retracing the steps of the crime, but... Let's see here. Broken glass? Maybe we can get some fingerprints?
Shard of glass must have come from that broken window. Now we're starting to get somewhere. These are empty jumbo-sized cans of Camel's chunky chocolate soup. Good. The empty bottles of chocolate syrup lying all around this alley all look like they've been licked clean.
Chocolate, huh?
The empty bottles of chocolate syrup lying all around this alley all look like they've been...
Forgot who it was, but... We had a chocolate freak around that Louis talked about.
An empty bottle of evanescent spring water. For those with a higher class of thirst. Whoever uses these garbage cans is either a terrible shot or is saving them for that special piece of trash.
Yeah, they got garbage cans everywhere and they just, you know. What is that? There's just litter everywhere.
It's one of those basketballs they used to give away at Weenie World.
Weenie World?
10 seconds left. Down by 1. Murphy has the ball. He fakes. He drives. It's a 360.
He's foul.
How does he do that? You suck. You suck, man. What's that?
The empty bottles of chocolate syrup lying all around this alley all look like they've been licked clean. I wonder what all these garbage cans are doing around here. Maybe Rook is running a low-rent hostel.
Well, maybe Rook's just throwing all the syrup cans back here. He may have been the one that...
Whoever uses these garbage
got
cans
the steak
is either
and
a
the
terrible
chocolate.
shot or is saving them for that special piece of trash.
Chocolate milk. I just forgot. I feel like a dummy. Alright, well. Because there's no way you just stuff like a... Damn, you know? Like, it's gotta be Brooks, Brooks Supplies.
Well, I'll be darned. Except for the filth and stench, the interior isn't much different than the average studio apartment. In fact, it's nicely furnished. Someone's been living here, and I wonder if he saw anything.
Wait, so maybe my chocolate syrup man's just lives around here then. And he could help us out. Recyclable papers only?
Wow, a recyclable paper can. Finally, a glimmer of ecological responsibility. I didn't know Rook cared.
Alright, well, we got glass. I guess we can scan that. Do I run faster if I'm fully forward? It feels like, if anything. What's this?
The texture of the pavement surface.
I mean,
every time I see yellow-gray water oozing out of a gutter, I just can't help but thirst for a cup of coffee from the brew and stew.
Alright. Well, some questions from Rook
Well,
and
that's
then
the
move
sturdy,
on.
worm-eating back door to Rook's
That's not
pawn
helping
shop.
me, bro. What the hell? They even got robots in the future.
What else can I help you with, Murphy? That depends on whether you're here to help me or to irritate me.
Smile.
She's a honey, ain't she? Makes me wish I was 30 years younger. She knows the black market and has helped me make some connections. Louis and I go way back. We ran guns to Ethiopia before World War III, then fought in the same regiment during the war. After the war, Louis opened the brew and stew and told me about this shop, which I bought for a song, and then I started my own pawn business.
Oh, Louis is a nice guy.
Franny's a hot-blooded gal. She and her husband Sal wake up the neighborhood sometimes with their rows. Sal's a brute. Funny as hell, but he can get pretty bad after a couple of drinks. He and his wife Franny have a real love-hate thing. Makes me glad I never tied the knot. Sal leaves running the pizza joint up to Franny.
Hey, doesn't seem like much of a productive man. I'll be honest.
Strikes me as a village idiot. He came by one time to see if I had any Inspector Burns action figures. I told him I'd never heard of these Burns characters and thought the kid was gonna tear my damn head off.
I don't know anything about that.
It was a beauty. Encrusted with diamonds and rubies and inlaid with gold. It makes me mad as hell that someone would break into the shop. I have a hard enough time making ends meet.
I see, yes. Thank you for giving me that stink look. Alright, let's go get an update from Louis, the chocolate syrup freak. Just to, you know, put the pieces together, because I heard him say it.
Louis Lemay.
But I didn't connect
What
it.
can I get? Rooks and ornery.
Yeah. Is it Sal?
Sal's a big guy.
No, it was hard though.
Bardo comes in now and again. Usually orders a couple of...
Okay.
Rook told me about the bracelet, but I don't know anything more about it. Rook's been robbed before, but he's never had anything really valuable taken. This is gonna set Rook back for a while. Too bad the cops have turned a blind eye.
Thank you, Louis.
The one...
Let's go see Ardo again, real quick. See if he's, looking any sus. It's a big walk, though. I better commit. We can check that thing afterwards. I forgot to do that.
I heard that Ardo shuts the place down every once in a while to do fire safety upgrades. Maybe he's painting fire extinguishers in all the rooms.
Shit. Wait. He's watching his favorite TV show, but... guess I can't blame him.
I heard this newspaper box got destroyed right after Chelsea opened her newsstand. Coincidence?
Ooh. Yeah, whatever gets her that bread, you know? Let's get back to the office then. Let's snake my way back there. There. The fire exit only for me, I guess. Sure.
CrimeLink Computers.
Yeah? CrimeLink. We make it stick. Alright, well. That was gonna be a different UI.
Looks like whoever broke into Rook's window left one of his hairs behind. Apparently our burglar is a carrot top.
Red hair? Use. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Red hair? You can look for that, I guess. Can I just look for one thing though? I guess, well, you know. Alright, well, that's not helping. Caucasian. Male. This. Nah, he's gotta be pretty huge. Bald. 2 eyes. Eye color. Oh, man. Blood type. How am I gonna figure that out? Do I have to select one of it? Well, it's not like you have to make either or one of these choices in life. It could just be tattooless. How do I check the... Screw. Oh yeah, you could check multiple. I guess it's only gonna work once I can actually pin down the information. All right, well. It's not like I can use my phone to call not my name. Oh. It's gonna look at,
all I've ever needed was a
closet.
soft felt fedora, a well-tailored overcoat, and a comfy pair of sneakers. Some people know what they like and they stay with it.
Okay.
That's the door to the...
Let's talk to Chelsea. I mean, she's out on the streets at all time.
Chelsea's a hot little number. Chelsea's a...
Hi, Tex. How's the investigation going? Is there anything I can do to help? Sorry, I haven't heard anything about that. Yeah, you know, I remember Rook told me about the burglary. You know, I remember a stranger hanging around the past couple of days. It might be a dead end, but I seem to remember that the guy had these bright green eyes and a tattoo of an anchor on his arm.
Might need to start writing things down. I don't have a pen and paper. You know how it is these days, you know? But that's less physical waste. I'm just doing more digital waste instead. Red hair, blue skin, green eyes, green's eyes, anchor, tattoo. Okay. That's good. He has to use the pen and paper of the future. No, I'm using the note, the notepad. Okay. Thank you. That was very helpful. I mean, I feel like I should talk to the ladies. They always have a keen eyes for the streets. Because, I don't know. I
What can I get for
don't
you,
think either
handsome?
are mothers, so they wouldn't be like looking out for their
How
children.
about a big plate of linguine with my own special sauce?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I think your
What's the
sauce might be a
sauce?
little too rich for me. I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Sorry.
My bad.
I heard that Rook's place got robbed. It scares me to death. There's so much crime in this part of the city.
It's kind of strange too, because there's so much radiation around us. How would I even come here? I feel like I'm the only customer. Yeah, I talked to Louis already. Hazmat bus. Damn, they got everything. It's Rooks. Maybe the Weenie Hut Junior is like open now. Here go the Rusties because I need a key. What about this warehouse, huh? It wouldn't happen to be open, would it?
Yeah, looks like...
I remember. With all the burglary going around here, it's only safe to assume that they belong. And you know, that's smart thinking on them.
Coit Tower was once a majestic landmark.
Fuck, okay. Okay.
Rook Gar...
Can I well, yeah, that's right.
What now, Murphy?
I was thinking about the phone number, but you did say your phone was disconnected, so it doesn't matter.
It makes me mad as hell that someone would...
Arr!
It was a beauty. Strikes me as a village idiot.
Do you feel like I need... Well, Oh, there was just a straight footprint here.
Looks like a shoe print is outlined in that sticky pool of something resembling chocolate. Footprint's about a size 14.
Foot 14. Maybe if I look up? No. Just making sure I beat the never look up allegations for gamers. That's right. There's a walk faster config. I was like, oh, we'll find out if it's actually fast or not. Well, I think we'll need fast. Yeah, that's much better. You know, can I open this? Didn't come to mind to check.
Wow, a recyclable paper can. Finally.
All right. You know? Oh, that's the only one you can open? And yet nothing of interest. It's kind of fucked. I'm thinking maybe Ardo, since I got the green eyes and the footprints, maybe Ardo is like open now. You know, maybe it's a time skip. Check the trash.
Like Rook always says, you can cut corners here and there, but there's nothing like a quality garbage can.
What do we have here? Oh, shit.
Looks like a key of some kind.
Alright, well. Don't forget I got the hint
Judas,
button.
Murphy, can't you find something else to do besides...
Can I, like, show stuff? I don't think so. Yeah. Oops.
Well, that's the story.
What else can I...
Oh, let's have a hunch and see if that doesn't open Rusty's place.
It's all locked up. Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not...
Maybe a White House?
Yeah, looks like... Well, that's not gonna...
Okay. No, that's fine.
I heard that Ardo shuts...
Okay.
The Bijou Theater used to be quite a night spot. It was condemned years ago and could collapse any day. There's no way I'm going in there.
Yo! There. It's a button. Oh shit, I can make it movement mode stays like this. Oh. Damn! Ooh! I don't know, maybe I'll prefer... Oh. I don't know, I put it in that mode. Oh. Maybe it was a glitch. Yeah, okay. I prefer it keeping it that way, I guess, but we got the options if need be. I can't go in here, can I?
This is the brand new electronic shop outlet. No pun intended. I won't be able to get inside the electronic shop until I get a membership card.
Okay, it's a Costco type of thing.
Well, this is a section of the Bay City Mirror. It's a weekly newsletter that covers local goings-on written by mutants for mutants. I'd subscribe if they had a comics page.
Grab it still. Read the newspaper? Oh, man. That's so much to read. Need cash? At Oregon Trail Clinic, we pay up to $50 cash for any and all vital organs. Extra pay market rate for arms, legs, and eyeballs. Are you a lefty who's short on rent? Bring in that right arm. Alright, buddy. Burglaries baffle police. I guess I could have gotten a clue for where to look at first. The intro with this. It's just the police being pieces of shit otherwise. Body found in the bay. Cool. Daniel Murray, 29. Yeah. That's none of my business. Old Jim's bait shop. Grateful Dead tour. Alright. Hey, he looks like he belongs there. Haiku to a taco. Soft shell taco mine. What meat I thou concealy? Who cares? It's tasty. Yep. Acquitted of assault and civil suit. Yep. Classic. Orange Soul. Art is not just dead in the Bay Area. Its rotting corpses taking up the place. Latest excuse for an art exhibit that was unveiled at the Ink and Oils Emporium, or the Stink and Spoils Emporium, as I am wont to call it. This pathetic showing by an alleged artist who calls himself Logo was the most hideous spectacle of the season. At least this Logo character has an inkling of intelligence. If I dared to pass off such putrid trash as art, I wouldn't use my real name either. The most striking thing about the presentation was the artist's hairdo, which closely resembled a dust mop used to soak up an oil spill. It dried to a crisp under a sun lamp. What's wrong with this hair? On the lighter side, Kay Winthrop's black tie art appreciation fundraiser was not nearly as unbearable as I'd feared it would be. The featured artwork, as always, was despicable, but for once, the hors d'oeuvres didn't make me vomit. The champagne was not vintage, but not the cat pee of previous years. Oh, no, a complete waste of an evening. Till next week, remember, life without art is just life. Okay, yeah, I already talked to Francisca. Would that be, well... I mean, not many people have an anchor tattoo. That should be... Let's go check what we have. Size 14? I feel like
on
I
the
should...
top. On the...
Should figure out where that key goes, bro. Ooh. Let's see if I can pop up a... Wow! Pop up a clue with this. Oh yeah, I think she implied he was a guy. Green? Shoe size 14? Oh! Nothing. Okay. I mean, obviously, we'll need to find something related to that key. Getting clues for Rook Rob. I have to... You commit file and save. Is that what I think it was? Okay, perfect. Smart! Smart game. Smart. Very smart. I see this game works pretty well. I had no issues just getting it up and running. Good, good. I don't know if it was GOG's doing, but... Very steady. Anything in my car? Huh?
My trusty 31 lightning bolt speeder. I still regret not getting the sunroof option. I haven't seen Mac Malden since the Martian Memorandum case. I remember him as a surly, incompetent, fat-nosed cop. As I step into his office, I can see he's changed. His nose is even bigger.
Damn!
Well, if it
It's
isn't
a
Tex
schnauzer.
Murphy. I figured you'd be dead by now.
I could say the same about you. When's the last time you had your cholesterol checked?
Still the wise guy, eh, Murphy? It was great to see you. Now get lost!
Thank you.
Oh, come on. Remember the Martian Memorandum case? Hey, we made a swell team.
Yeah, those were the days. I don't get cases like that anymore. Things are harder now. The mayor's office is all over me again. You heard about the string of pawn shop robberies? We have no suspects, and I'm catching the heat for it.
What you need is San Francisco's best detective on the case.
Yeah? I asked him to help out, but he's busy. Now shove off!
Hey, don't kick me out. Hey, oh, my bad. Sorry, I was a little bit rude.
Can't you find something better to do than bother me?
I don't mean to bother you, but I'm still stuck on this case.
Sure you are. Probably a case of cheap scotch.
Tell you what, help me solve this case I'm working on and I'll buy you a scotch. And not the cheap stuff.
Bribing a cop, eh, Murphy? Get out of here now and I might not bust you!
Come on, man. Playing hard to get this cop, huh?
Can't you find something better?
No, because I really like to watch your face turn red.
Still the wise guy, eh, Murphy? It was great to see you. Now get lost!
Hey, hold up.
Listen, I'm working on a burglary case and I'm looking for a lead.
You and me both, Seamus. The mayor's office is all over me again. You
Sounds like we might be looking for the same burglar. Let's compare notes, old buddy.
No chance, Murphy. I don't need you getting in my way. Go play detective somewhere else.
What the fuck, kid? Hey!
Sure.
I wish. I couldn't afford a glass of scotch these days.
Well, here our custodial department is hiring. Pick up an application.
Shut up, man. Hello, I'm back.
I was planning on it, but you know I couldn't find your sister or your mom.
Still the wise guy, eh, Murphy?
Listen,
you and me, the mayor's office.
I don't think the last option is really gonna do much.
Sounds like
no.
Whoops. Thought I was on a path after that. Yo, what up? Mom?
The mayor's.
So you and your crack team of detectives have no leads?
Of course we have leads, you pots. We know he's a norm, Caucasian, and has AB negative blood.
Human.
That narrows down our list of suspects to about 1 million. Now get out of my hair. I got work to do.
AB blood? I forgot. AB minus? Is that a thing?
Listen.
The mayor.
So you and...
Of course we have leads, you pots. We know he's a norm, Caucasian, and has AB negative blood. That narrows down our list of suspects.
That was so much juice. Bye-bye. I'm stupid. Yeah, aren't we all a bit stupid? Come on now. The real stupid people is the people not here tonight. What the fuck? Caucasian. Yeah, we're still lacking some info a little bit. AB minus. And is not a mutant. Ah! Did I do Oh, this is another page. Shit. Anchor. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Well, that's good. It's good, you know? We only need some more info. Yeah, it is Halloween after all, but it's just like, you know? People get invited these days. Wish someone would invite me.
Coit Tower was once...
So I could say no, so I could stream instead. But at least, like, you know, it's the thought that counts.
The Golden Gate Hotel was... I heard that Ardo shut...
Okay. So Ardo. Bureau. If only you knew what that word meant. What's up, Seven? Travis, no, this is Time Paradox Vegeta. Because you shouldn't have a mustache in his tank top days. But it can be Travis touchdown if you want.
It's all locked up.
So what do I do with this key?
Well, that's not gonna...
Have to do... No, okay. Is playing Dark Souls 3 with the gang?
Rook Garner.
Interesting.
What now, Murphy?
Yeah, I can't, like, use and show it here. Crusade? Mac Malden.
Don't get me started. That movement is nothing but a hate machine. The Civil War's on the horizon because we mutants can't sit around and take the discrimination anymore. Those crusading fools have started something too big to control.
This game is really cool. But I'm fumbling around. I'm trying to find clues and whatnot to this petty thief robbery of a pawn shop of $8,000, but ultimately a value of $80,000. I'm some beatdown detective in the future. We're in the 2042, and we're trying to afford the roof over our heads.
I don't know anything about that.
All right, is that the that's the cop guy? Okay. Thank you. It's kind of hard to tell the weight from something. I think someone would have to tell me. Would you start in a game like Harvester or just be a kooky FMV character in general? Of course. Who wouldn't? You crazy? Like, why say no?
Louis Laments.
I don't know if Louis gonna help me much right now, but...
Too bad you don't like fresh brains, mate. Hot off the grill.
Yeah.
Ever since the Crusade started up, the relations between norms and mutants has gone to pot. I've had rocks thrown through my windows, graffiti sprayed on the bricks outside. There's not much I can do, though. He's one of the few norms besides you who's eaten here. Seems like a typical cop. A little dim, and not too concerned about what happens in the mutant sections of town.
Okay. Thank you. Fuck.
Francesca Lucido.
You look hungry, Tex. And I'll bet I could do something to satisfy that hunger.
Sorry, I'm not hungry for pussy.
I prefer to stay hungry. I've got an image to maintain, you know.
Man, this is not helping.
I heard that that's that religion for norms only. It makes me sick. Sorry.
What up?
Chelsea's a hot.
What can I do for you, Tex? The Crusade is big. I mean, much bigger than most people know. They have operatives all over, and then these huge sections of the norm population are joining. Well, they say it's a religion, but then they encourage the members to be violent and prejudiced towards others.
I'm starting to, well, it's probably not relevant now, but I'm like, why am I asking about the Crusade? But the medallion could have a relation to it, which would push them to initiate that, you know, that robbery.
Wish I could.
But that's not gonna give me their weight, you know? Shit! And the location of the cult? That's right. The Wiener shop. What's the other place? I don't think I can even go there.
Coit Tower was once a...
Yeah. Then the street is just where I am right now. Instant transmission to the next thing. Getting a new fax machine. Pick the fax machine on top of 5 mail the credit card application. Yeah, I got that. Get the credit card in the mail on day 2. Well, I can't do anything about that. Okay. Getting the bum in the alley to show up. Okay. So can I...
That old wooden fence blocks off...
It's a bit weird that... oh. Rook has nothing to say about... maybe a bum in his alleyway? Oh shit, hold up. Must steal that.
Well, that's not gonna work. This old relic probably hasn't worked in years. Hey, there are batteries in here.
Don't mind if I take him. Damn, I just dumped the radio in the trash.
Oh man, this dumpster smells like 20-year-old mayonnaise, and I ought to know.
Would definitely help if I could get the bum to show up. Go back to the alley. Ah, he's probably gonna be upset that this radio's gone. Can I actually leave from here? Okay. I gotta click the crack. What up, dude? Don't look like no anchor tattoos.
Oh, looks like Mr. Bum is home for the evening.
Ah, he's been drinking the syrup.
What do you want?
So it has nothing to do with art, though.
Looks like you're busy drowning your troubles, my good man.
Well, Mr. High and Mighty, what are you, a preacher or something?
Well, yes I am, brother, and I'm here to save your soul.
Yeah, and I'm the Pope. Get out of my face, you lying dirtbag.
He has a better diet than me. I think chocolate syrup's probably better than the cigarettes.
Oh no, not you again. Look, I'll warn you right now, I'm almost out of chocolate syrup and I'm not in a good mood.
Kind of concerned and helpful.
Look, I'll do you a favor. If you're free Thursday, I'll take you to the Chocoholics Anonymous meeting.
That's not...
Spare me the insults, tough guy. If you got something to say, spill it.
Well, I was just doing a little amateur sleuthing.
God, you are a pest! This isn't a good time for a social call, punk. If I don't get her fixed soon, I'll go insane! Story me faccio lato.
I don't make a practice of helping out addicts, but I think I've got something that will ease the pain.
No, I don't.
Hold out on me, man. If you've got something, let's have it.
Some batteries that I stole from you? Hmm?
Come on, that's crap!
Alright, let's go see Louis.
Louis laments run. Louis. Louis.
Okay, what's on your mind?
Need chocolate syrup.
You want to try a slice of my chocolate pie?
I can get you a piece to go if you like.
Thank you. I RP say goodbye and not just leave on his ass like an asshole. Yo. Oh.
This isn't a good time for a social call. Oh, hold on. Praise heaven! You brought the ambrosia of life. Ask me anything you want.
Ah, manna from heaven. Ask about the burglary.
I saw someone prowling around the back of the pawn shop last
shit,
night.
big guy.
It was so dark, I didn't get a good look at him, but I could tell he was huge. Probably 6'3" or 6'4", about 300 pounds.
Well, makes sense that it's a he, but
I stay out of politics, especially bad politics.
all right, Asmund.
Wish I could help. Brooke, he leaves me alone. Can't ask for more than that. I think Chelsea used to fancy me, till she found out my only true love was chocolate. Damn near broke her heart.
True. Hey, buddy. Sometimes you're just too good for people, you know?
Nice guy. Good cook. Every National Feed a Bum Day, he brings me one of his award-winning chocolate pies. Ugh.
Ugh.
I don't have much to do with her. They don't serve anything with chocolate in it at the pizza joint.
Not even a chocolate pizza?
The only time I ever see Sal is when he gets drunk and comes by to pick a fight. Then I kick his butt and send him on his way.
Damn, okay.
That big goon, he used to hassle me until I shared a quart of chocolate syrup with him. Now he lets me alone.
Kinda sounds like P-Monkey.
Nope, don't know a thing about it. Sorry, can't help you with that. I stay...
Whoops.
Wish I could...
Alright, ask about these. Alright, surely that's enough info, right? I don't need to know his fucking dick size, do I? Because that's me, I'm the dick.
Crime link.
6'3", 6 poo poo, 300. Oh! Yes. Who is it? Flem! That's the guy from the chapter title. 6'4", Caucasian, 300. Yep, that's the things I put in. Date of birth, he is 39 years old. Burglary, mail fraud, attempted extortion, petty theft, burglary, arson, fraud, grand theft, speeder, importing illegal novelty items, importing. The whereabouts of Mick Flem are unknown at this time. The SFPD are interested in questioning him about the recent disappearance and suspected murder of Rusty Clown. It's likely that Flem and Rusty were working together when Flem was arrested for illegally importing Asian novelty items. Action figures? Flem may have murdered Rusty to get revenge for letting him take the fall. His theory has been supported by a street informant, Beak Nariz, who claims to have seen Flem within the past few weeks. Nariz reports seeing Flem in an extremely intoxicated state, apparently hallucinating, saying that Rusty Clown's ghost was out to get him. Oh, okay. He looks like me. Damn, they didn't even get the side with a tattoo, though? Come on. Now...
That's the door to the...
Yep. Yep. Drop a little save. Now... Flem's Trail. This is a good port, but we don't know if it'll just spontaneously explode at some point. Should I tell the police about this, or... This is my case. I don't want them to steal my land, but...
It's all locked up. It's all locked up. The only way I'm gonna get inside is by using my innate... Well, that's not good.
God. Alright, well.
My trust.
Let's see what Mac has to say. Alright, let's see what Mac has to say. Click the wrong thing. I really don't want to talk to him.
Can't you find something better to do than bug?
I don't mean to.
Sure you are.
Not me. I hear drinking too much is your department.
Hey, I got plenty to drink about. The mayor's office is all over me.
So you and...
Of course, that narrows down.
Alright. He's too, he's too up his own ass to give it for. I'm kind of confused about the key thing. Into Rusty's. Move the door, man. Brother.
Looks like a welcome mat, but when it's on the doorstep of a novelty shop, you can never be too careful.
Aha. Damn! Of course that my key wouldn't work. Look at this key.
It's all locked up. Rusty the Clown's novelty shop. Closed down a few months ago after Rusty mysteriously disappeared. The police suspect foul play, but I think he probably just choked to death on his own bad jokes.
Mr. Flam? Balloon magic. What the?
Ooh, a small nozzle. Probably a helium dispenser used for filling balloons.
Okay, I thought it was a camera. It would have been bad.
Just a couple of empty old packing boxes. Why, it's Mr. Sloppy Lasagna Eater. Wow, the limited edition Daryl Hannah wig and mannequin set. I'll bet this is a real popular mask. Oh, this is a scary mask. Well, this must be Mr. Grimm. He's a reaper. Looks like my 4th grade teacher.
Is he? Hey, who's this cheeky guy?
Whoa! For a second there, I thought someone had decapitated Inspector Burns and left his head on the floor. What a great mask.
That like... Wait... Got a mustache. Is that a Sonic ring?
Well, I have no idea what I'd ever do with a stacking ring, but what the heck.
Nice! Bling!
These weapons are all made of plastic.
I can take
all
one
bark
gunshot
and no
now.
bite. They're completely useless. This wig probably sells well during the Bay Area Yodeling Festival. A mask of the king? That's blasphemy! This wig must be quite popular with shy people. Whoa, this wig would even make someone like me look glamorous.
Damn. Okay. Lots of cheeky commentary. We like those. Elvis? Yeah, that was Elvis. Yeah, keen eyes, Evan. Didn't think you'd find that out.
Apparently, Rusty was very fond of empty cardboard boxes.
Alright, well, sure. Oh, what is that? Is that
It's
Rusty?
A Rusty Clown life-size doll. Wow. It's a dead ringer for... Oh, no pun intended.
Bro, my pockets. Well, I do have a trench coat. I can fit anything in there. Hello?
Looks like some kind of in-house television.
Hi, kids, it's me, Inspector Burns. And as we all know, fire can be our friend, but fire can be our foe. So many times, fires start so carelessly. And what can fires do? Fires burn you. Never, never light matches. No, no, no. Fire is dangerous. Fire made me look like this. Do you want to look like me? No,
Sure.
no, no. Don't look like Inspector Burns. Don't play with matches.
Inspector Burns. I always thought he was a freak, but the kids love him. So does Ardo.
Lily. See my man in my hand. Let me get Lily cam going. Trying to move my camera up a bit so it would fit my hair, but good enough. My hair is just too strong and tall, you know? I have to fit it all in.
I have to admit it, Rusty had a fine selection of novelty items.
Yeah. What is that? A key.
Maybe this key fits in that employees only door.
Is this it? Oh shit, that was a cheeky. Thank you, Lily, for making me walk in that corner while being blinded. Mr. Flam? Imagine if you just jumped my ass. That'd be scary as shit. That. Oh shit. Oh, I'm armed and ready, dude. Loaded dart crossbow. Well, someone wants to get the jump on me, they're gonna regret it. Looking up's kind of dangerous because it makes me zoom around. A balloon? Sorry, I didn't get the dialogue.
The sink must have been used for developing photos. Not much use for it now since all the developing equipment's gone.
I'm losing so many points by not getting the dialogue.
Why in the world would Rusty keep a barrel of toxic acid?
Let's open it. Surely there's not a corpse in there. Okay.
Oh, lordy. Well, this is where Rusty ended up. What a way to go. I'm willing to bet he didn't crawl in here on his own. Someone murdered him.
Alright, well, that's something on my conscience, I guess. Put the balloon on there. Aha! Use on me.
Portable helium. Just undo the knot and breathe deeply.
I'll probably have to set up the Inspector Burns thingamabob for a favor out of Ardo or something. So this is just gonna be.
Oh, lordy.
It's just, you know?
Posters in here tell you more than you'd ever care to know about film processing. Posters in here tell you more than you'd ever...
Okay? The pretty plain room. Pretty plain business, more like it. Goddamn. Alright, Norman cosplay. I guess I can alt them. Who? Yeah, that's me. I got a bunch of shit. I don't know what for though, but I can talk to.
That door leads out to the...
Talk to Rooks about maybe finding a suspect though. Nice clown, thank you. It gives me immunity to people that have a fear of clowns, so they don't approach me. Yeah, that was a nice circle. I
Rook Garner. Rook.
What else can I help you with?
I don't know anything about that.
That was productive. More?
I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything.
What up, dude?
Ask away. Oh, don't know a thing about it.
Fuck!
Sorry. Can't. Wish I could help.
No, you don't.
All hell has broken loose since the government stopped requiring products to display those give a hoot, don't pollute symbols.
Chelsea, I need your help.
What can I do for you, Tex?
My bad. Fuck! Chill. Beak, there he is.
Oh, yeah, I know Beak. If you want to talk to him, you might try hanging out around Coit Tower. I remember Rusty. He had a kid show on TV when I was young. I hated the show. That clown makeup always scared me.
Sorry. So maybe that's a trigger
I
for...
walk up the steps to Coit Tower and spot a small figure lurking in the shadows. In the half light, I can see only the person's profile, but it's definitely Beak. As I walk towards him, he glances around, then approaches me warily, like a vegetarian sizing up a pot pie.
What?
What are you staring at?
Mission for Beak's prominent feature.
Pardon my staring, but that is a truly impressive schnoz you've got.
Come on, don't make fun, huh? What do you want? Who are you?
Chelsea.
I'm a friend of Chelsea Bando. You told me I could probably find you nosing around up here.
Yeah, Chelsea. Good egg. Nice looker. So, what do you want?
Curious about nose.
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to see if your nose is as big as everyone says.
What, you some kind of joker? Maybe I'll see you around.
What a bunch of jokers.
You
I'm back.
leave me alone, Mr. Snoopy guy.
Please, Beak. I'm begging you. I'm just a crappy detective and I need your help.
Jeez, fella, you're more pathetic than I am.
Well...
You leave me...
Look, Beak, I'm not a violent man, but your nose is the kind of target that dreams are made of.
Touch a hair on my nose and you're a dead man. A buddy of mine is coming by any second and he'll have a good time tearing you to pieces.
Okay, fine. Just don't come to me when you can't find your puppy and nobody'll help you look for him.
Yeah, I sure showed him.
You leave me...
Look, don't be snooty, Beak. I'm here to cut you a deal. Literally.
Do you want this?
What you doing? I don't want that.
Do you want this?
What's that? You're pulling my leg.
Do you want this?
Come on. Give me something I can use.
Do you want this?
What you doing? I don't want that.
Do you want this?
What's that? You're pulling my...
You want batteries?
Come on.
Fuck.
Jeez.
I don't even know what he wants, man. Shit. Hey. The wrong approach.
Please.
Fuck.
You leave...
Oh, surgery gift certificate. Well, that's kind of rude. Maybe if he's happy about
Okay, I can use this. My nose has started sagging lately. Makes it hard to breathe. Now, what kind of info you looking for,
Damn, good one, 7. I didn't think about it because I thought it'd be rude, you know? Oh boy. Well, I need to talk about, well, I'm kind of curious what he has to think about them.
I can't help you there.
Alright, cool.
Chelsea! Smart girl and a real looker to boot. She's got a cute little nose.
Damn.
I haven't got any info on that. She runs that pizza place with her husband, Sal. I don't know much about her. A true Italian nose, though. He lets his wife run the pizza joint. I don't know what he does. Though I've heard some things about who he does. You can tell he drinks a lot by that snaz of his. I can't help you there. I know a little about him. Runs a pretty successful PI business.
Yeah, baby's about to retire.
The bracelet is the bait Mick Flem uses for the pawn shop robberies.
Huh?
Rook's pawn shop was robbed by a two-bit crook named Mick Flem. He and his girlfriend have knocked off half a dozen pawn shops over the past month. The girl goes to a pawn shop and hawks a bracelet for a decent amount of cash. Then Flem breaks into the pawn shop and steals the bracelet, along with anything else he finds.
Really?
Big trouble. It's causing mutant blood to boil, and I don't want to be around when the bullets start flying. Anyone with a hunker like that can't be all bad. Malden's no rocket scientist, but I hear that he's not on the take. I've helped him out a couple of times, so he leaves me alone. Mick Flam's rap sheet would take a day to read. He's a fat scum, and he's an idiot to boot. That's why he's always getting caught. He's been busted for burglary, mail fraud, arson, you name it. Everyone knows he operates out of the Snow White warehouse, but don't tell him. Oh, I'm nobody. I just try to keep my nose clean and my ear to the ground. Oh, wait a minute. Or was that vice versa? I think he's dead, and I'll bet Mick Flam had something to do with it. Word was the two of them were smuggling illegal novelty items from Hong Kong, and Rusty crossed Flam. Ever since Rusty disappeared, Flam has had a terrible fear of clowns. Bozophobia.
Oh, shit.
I once saw Flem pretty drunk, and he said he had nightmares of Rusty's ghost coming back to haunt him from the grave. He was completely terrified.
Like, it'll probably freak him out with all the clown accessories I got. Thank you. Goes back to insult him.
Well, that's swell, Beak. Hope you're feeling grateful enough to answer some more questions.
Yeah, sure.
There, man. Yeah, sure. I will. Just gonna open this. Oh.
If this is Mick Flem's hangout, he'll probably be back soon. I better try and set some sort of trap for him.
Oh, God.
This business sign should be on the outside of the building. No wonder they went out of business.
Do I have all the tools necessary? Alright, check this shit out. Put this on this.
Yummy. A bottle of turnip schnapps. I'll bet it's got a real kick.
What to use?
Well, that's not...
Alright, well... I'd like you to take a crack at it, wise guy.
I don't think I'll move any of these pallets because they look like big slivers waiting to happen. I don't think I'll move...
No Dead by Daylight gameplay, it seems.
Ooh. This barrel smells like it shouldn't be opened.
Ooh.
That old piece of plywood doesn't seem to be doing much of anything.
There's an angle. Ooh, maybe that's what the key is for.
This must be the power box for the warehouse, and it's locked.
Good.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Fuck.
Well, that's...
What's this freaking key for, bro?
Let's.
Hey. Oops. How does one set a trap? I'm too fast for my own good. It's very dangerous when I look down. Oh, okay. Well, wow. Oh, and I can attach the ring?
Well, that's not.
Fuck.
That hook looks pretty heavy duty.
Maybe I just attached the clown?
That rusty doll isn't going to scare Flem unless I can get it to move around somehow.
Well... What? Oh.
This key must fit a lock.
It just looks like the same key I got. Well, I guess it isn't, you know? There's many same Mr. Key details. Ah, now it's on.
The sound is coming from up on the landing. Looks like the on-off switch controls a pulley hook. It's running back and forth along a track.
Can I, Just, do a little classic real quick? Oh, jeez.
Like a pulley track. That rusty doll isn't going to scare Flem unless I can get it to move around. Well, that's not gonna. Well, that's not gonna. Well, that's not. Well, that's not gonna. Well, that.
I don't know if I'm clicking on it or something, but... I need to find some rope, I guess. I need to make him hang a bit lower. It's like, getting him up there is not gonna do much. Well, it wouldn't go all the way over there, would it? That's the issue. I will take a hint because it's gonna whack right now. Combine the batteries in the rusty doll to get a live clown doll. That... I did not know that thing could use batteries. I guess it's gonna flail around this way.
Well, that's not. Well, that's not. I'll have to turn off the pulley before I can put.
Yeah, I figured as much. All good. No, it's good. It's good. It's all good.
So. The heavy footsteps I hear must be Flem. Luckily, my rusty trap's all set. I'll need to find a hiding place as close as possible to the pulley control box. When Flem least expects it, I'll throw the pulley lever and bring Rusty back from the dead.
What the fuck? Why am I making that? Oh, that's Flem walking, I think. Quick!
Crate smells like laundry soap.
Gotta hide!
That old piece of plywood. That old...
That... Am I hiding enough? He's just walking in there. Okay, then at least he didn't try to look in this corner. Yeah, time to chill. Ah, it's automatic.
It's me, Rusty Kids, and I'm here. Mommy's come back.
Damn, what? He's strong. He is a 300-pound man, I guess. Well, suit yourself. Is that the bracelet? Oh. I could have looked, but damn. Yeah, sorry, I didn't get the read dialogue. Bad ending.
I'm telling you, it's impossible. It can't be done. I've tried everything.
The prophecy is very clear. We can't go on until this step is completed. Surely your unique skills give you opportunity?
My ability has gotten us nowhere. Capricorn got there before me. They're always one step ahead of me. It's like they can read my mind.
We can't let them stop us. Maybe we can use your skills on someone else. I've made inquiries. And if he hasn't gotten himself killed, maybe he's just what we need. Murphy. Tex Murphy.
No. Goose eggs and ham.
I feel better today than I've felt in a long time. Boy, did I stun Rook when I walked in and handed him that bracelet. Okay, so getting the bracelet back doesn't make me Detective of the Year, but it does stimulate the confidence glands. Maybe I can succeed at this business and turn my career around. But if I'm gonna do that, I better do something about my fax machine. Who knows how many new opportunities I've missed to show the world my greatness.
That's what I'm doing today, fixing my fax machine. Oh man, it's gonna be much harder. Nope, it's gonna get my credit card at least. Yippee! Yo! I forgot to look at it. Fuck.
Ah, my own personal credit card. I'll need this to get in the electronics shop next door.
How'd I get my picture? Let's get an update on all the citizens around here.
Hey, I heard you took care of Rook. Pretty impressive.
Modest and unemployed. Modest but manly. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Well, thanks. Maybe word will get around and scare up some more work for me.
Oh, I'm sure it will. Maybe then you'll have some money and quit mooching off me.
Admit it, doll, you love me just the way I am.
Oh, you're right, Tex. You're almost irresistible.
Gee, thanks.
So, is there something you came to ask me about? Rook acts like a tough guy, but he's a softie. Just don't tell him that.
There's no updates on these.
I love... Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I can get the burglary info once I got things going on, you know? Don't need to talk to them all right now. I need to go shopping right now.
This is the brand new
Credits cards. Oh!
This electronic shop outlet has just moved into the neighborhood. I've heard that the manager's name is Ham Underwood. Everyone knows they sell overpriced junk, but it is conveniently located.
Well, they're having a fire sale, so... Yeah! This is some stuff. Oh, that's an entire fax machine that is protected by case. Looks like I'll have to commit a robbery of my own.
Now that's interesting. Looks like an alien pineapple. Looks like a core sample from an old sofa.
Oh shit. Ashen sofa.
An old 1286 with an ancient super duper Wowzer VGA monitor.
Damn.
This must be the new 10-key laser printer pop-up toaster unit.
Well, it got hieroglyphics on it.
Vox TV with remote crab speakers. The counter's spotless and wraps around 3/4 of the showroom floor. Shelves and shelves of useless, overpriced products. Yum, an imitation chocolate keyboard, the perfect Valentine gift for that special computer nerd. A remote control flying saucer, huh? It's so old it's turning to dust.
Yo! Then our chocolate?
Yum. A teeny disc tote box. Too bad they quit making teeny discs 10 years ago. Oh, a drive-through teller tube. Everyone should have at least one of these around the house. The fax machine's so outdated it doesn't even have a brand name. And it's better than nothing.
I'm just gonna pick it up.
I can't get that while the force field is up.
It's a freaking force field?
The fax machine's so outdated. This is something called Future Crate. It must hold more stuff than plain old crates.
What up, Ham?
That pudgy computer dweeb really has a battered head.
Hi there, how can I help you?
I just came by to welcome you to the neighborhood. My name's Tex.
Pleased to meet you. My name's Underwood.
That's a real belly.
So, what can I do for you?
Me, when I have a belly, puts my hands on them. Twisted humor.
I'm looking for a going away gift for my dog Reggie. Have you got any chicken bones?
Oh, try Fido's Novelty Shop. They have nice doggy gifts.
My bad.
What can I help you with?
Oh, I just dropped by to check out your store here.
Well, feel free to browse. Though, since you're a Blue Card member, you'll have to choose from the Blue Light special items. Well, what are you looking for?
Do you have fax machines?
Sure do. In fact, there's one older model in the Blue Light special box.
I tried not to stare, but it threw me off when I saw how cross-eyed Ham Underwood is. I'll have to keep in mind that anything he says is on the left is probably on the right.
Alright.
How's it going?
Oh, you bet, because there sure is a lot of neat stuff in here.
Well, go ahead and look around. If you see something you like in the Blue Light special box, just insert your card. We'll be happy to bill you later.
I tried not to stare, but it threw me off when I saw how cross-eyed...
Wait, why are you pointing out this thing?
Looks like some kind of space chicken. The Rodent Tracker 8000, just like on TV. Because household pests never build up an immunity to bullets. It's the plasma ball, the season's hottest new toy.
Cool.
Unfortunately, it cost $18,039.99.
Oh, I would have loved that.
Ooh, Plan 9 flying saucers. Very cool.
There, one for the bank?
Well, that's either a model of a space station or a 4-pack of mineral water.
Very cool.
Yeah. Have there been more very cools?
I don't know what this is, but it's got a real nice handle.
No, the games, well, it's probably hard to remember now, but it's kind of a loser thing to collect them, but you know. If there had been, it's been, I mean, Siberia 2 was like fucking 12 years ago at this point, or 11 years ago. True. Well, I wish I could, but I can't do pick pools for the sound effects. It's a bit sad. Speaking of sad, I wanted to do that for the very sad emote, but you can't. It's only one. Alright, well, I'll just pick it up then. It's that easy. Yippee! Well, chapter completed.
How's it going?
No, I came by to get some information from you.
I sell gadgets, not information. Feel free to look around, but the only questions I answer are about the merchandise.
Bye. Need to hop in my car to teleport to my office. I could click the travel button, I guess. But it wouldn't be immersive.
As soon as I hook up the new fax machine, a fax prints out. Finally. Maybe this is a real case. The kind you get paid for.
You have a new fax. Damn! That was fast.
A fax addressed to Tex Murphy from the Countess Rainier?
Yeah. There's probably, I mean, I'd probably need like an external, well, another program than the chatbot to do it. But I kind of like having it all set up in one place, you know? But that's just me.
Well, since the building inspector has only one eye and no depth
Since
perception,
this is a
the hotel manager painted fire extinguishers in all the apartments. It saved him a bundle.
This is a Streamlabs chatbot now. Not independent anymore. Of course, it's never gonna become smart. Man. To Tex Murphy PI from Countess M. Renier. Dear Mr. Murphy, you have been recommended to me as someone capable of handling delicate matters with both competence and discretion. I'm prepared to pay you handsomely in exchange for your services. I would prefer to give you details in person. I do not wish to seem impertinent, but time is of the essence. Please meet me at my residence as soon as possible. The address is 1329 Fillmore, Pacific Heights. Countess M. Renier. Drives my car inside the building. I'm flying through the Golden Gate Bridge.
The Countess Rainier. That name smacks of money. Hopefully she doesn't want to hire me to find her lost poodle. As I land my speeder, I see my dream house, only bigger. The butler is a tall, thin man, about 70. He tells me the Countess is expecting me and shows me into a large, lavishly furnished drawing room.
I'm the Countess Rainier. Please, have a seat.
Thank you. I was waiting.
You know, I pictured you being, well, older and heavier.
No one is born old, Mr. Murphy. Now, shall we discuss our business
Except that
while we're
very
still
old
young?
baby.
Oh, by all means. Pardon my interruption.
Your services have been recommended to me by a trusted friend who prefers to remain anonymous. Suffice it to say that your unique abilities are what I need right now.
Which of my unique abilities are you referring to?
I'm sure you have many unique abilities. The one I would hire you for is your talent of locating people and things. I've been told this talent has made you some friends and many enemies.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, Countess, but wasn't it Roy Rogers who once said, "You can't please all the people all the time"?
Save your homespun humor for a more gullible woman. What I'm asking you to do may make you very unpopular with some people.
Exactly how unpopular are we talking here?
Let me give you some background information, then you can decide for yourself. Some time ago, a family heirloom was stolen from this bungalow. I do keep most of my valuables on my estate in Europe, but on this visit, I brought the piece to show a friend. Within hours of my arrival, I found it stolen, and I have made extensive inquiries trying to retrieve it, but I found out nothing.
Well, I'm sure you have more resources, talking about cash, than I do. You should be able to buy all the information you need. What makes you think that I can help you?
Oh, I don't. I remembered what my friend had told me about you after I had exhausted every other option.
You know, referring to me as your last option could automatically double my fee.
I already planned on paying you much more than your usual fee. I'm a
$5.
wealthy young woman, Mr. Murphy. To give you an idea, the stolen artifact alone is worth more money than you could earn in 10 lifetimes.
Oh, we'll see about that when I win the clearinghouse sweepstakes.
How quaint. Let's not waste any more time. I need some work done, and I'll pay you well for it.
Well, in my experience, getting paid well is a relative term.
Your obsession with money is appalling.
Oh, I have any number of appalling traits, but I am a good PI.
Well, if you prove to be as good as you think you are, I'll pay your $30,000 finder's fee.
Well, let me think about it. Okay, I'll do it. In fact, I'll even mow your lawn at no charge.
Damn!
Try to control yourself, Mr. Murphy. I'll expect you to focus all of your energies on this job, and the methods you use to retrieve the artifact are of no interest to me. But as more time elapses, the less likely it is that the item will be found, and for that reason, I must require you to find it and to return it to me within 1 week. And after that, there will be no finder's fee available to you.
Do you pay time and a half after 40 hours? That's a joke.
I have stated my conditions. As to the artifact itself, it is a beautiful statuette made of crystal and shaped in the form of a bird. It has been in my family for countless generations, and as I said, it is extremely valuable. There are many collectors who would stop at nothing to own it. Whoever stole the statuette would undoubtedly have gone to the black market and offered it to the highest bidder.
I think I saw that statuette you're talking about. Someone was selling it on the Home Shopping Network. Boy, I had no idea it was so expensive.
You make jokes, but you cannot possibly know how rare and valuable the statuette is. And now that you have all the necessary information, we'll end this charming visit. Don't bother contacting me until you have the statuette in your possession. And if you are successful in your search, it could change my opinion of you considerably.
Pussy!
My valet will give you a retainer of $1,000 on your way out. Goodbye, Mr. Murphy.
I didn't tell the Countess, but I would have done damn near anything for $30,000. Now I've got to find a link to the black market. How hard can it be?
Well, I have two ideas, Chelsea or Rook. I got hundreds of $1,000? We'll just act like I did. Drop a fat save. Day 2. On the job. I still have a loaded crossbow. There. Chelsea.
What's going on, Tex? He's only been here a few weeks, and I don't know much about him. Sorry.
That's all good.
Apparently, it's a real hot item. The top commodities dealer in the city is named Franco Franco. He probably either has the statuette or knows who has it.
Franco Franco?
I don't know how you're gonna find him, but if you do, be careful.
Meow. Alright. It's a good name that I can ask Rook about. Yo. And of course...
What now, Murphy?
He owes me, so... He's gonna spill the beans, of course.
I don't know anything about... I don't know...
Big-time crook. Deals with a lot of smuggled artifacts and the like. He's pretty well connected with the mob and black market here in San Francisco.
Thanks. Oh, the bum. The ever so reliable bum.
Ask away. Wish I could help. Oh, don't know what. Sorry.
Alright, all good. We need to see Schnauzer Man. Meow. Seems to be connected to a lot of businesses, after all.
Hey, Murphy.
That's me. What? Franco the Franco? Man, you stay undercover, huh?
I haven't got any info on that. I can't help you. I've heard his name in connection with some smuggling and illegal importing. I don't know anymore.
Fuck. Well, Louis kind of an old head, so. Go talk to him.
Louis what can I get you?
Fuck, I keep trying to click more.
Sorry, Mike.
Can't help you there.
Sorry.
Thank you. Francesca?
What can I do for... Can't help. So...
Let's ask him. I think that'd make more sense. Dude, if I get that 30,000 finder's fee, I could buy a plasma ball. Yo. We have to use it every time.
That pudgy...
How's it going?
That fat fuck. Ah, but he doesn't sell information. Shit.
Maybe. I'll have to see what you've got that I can waste my money on.
Well, go ahead and look around.
I tried not to stare, but
Stop.
How's it going? You here to...
No.
I see.
Alright, well, fair enough. We'll just go to the police station. Against my will.
Guess what? We got the guy who robbed those pawn shops.
What, really?
Turned himself in. Can you believe it? Kept babbling some about a clown coming back from the dead to haunt him.
Like a giddy child in a chair.
Congratulations, Mac. Maybe now your hemorrhoids will calm down.
You're a real joker. But not even you can ruin my day. So what do you want?
Anything about him?
Sorry, Murphy.
Okay.
Can't help you with that. Geez, Tex, you think I know about everything?
Franco, though.
He's a big-time crook. Deals with stolen and illegally imported merchandise, especially jade.
Why did it sound like that? Oh, jade?
Sorry, Murphy.
Especially jade.
He's a big-time crook. Deals with stolen and illegally imported merchandise, especially jade.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Monster kill. I'm leaving. We got Jade. I'm gonna talk about the same shit to everyone. Jade? Bye. Yikes.
Judas, Murphy, can't you find...
Hello.
You know, I subscribe to a trade paper called Jewelry Weekly. In the last issue, it seems to me I saw an advertisement by someone named Franco, who was looking to buy jade. There wasn't anything of interest in the trade paper, so I threw it out. It's probably still in the trash can out back.
In the paper can. Thank you. Oh, damn, neatly placed too. Even shuffle it. Private collector interested in acquiring pieces of jade. Will pay top dollar for your trade. Contact Franco at the Alhambra Theater, 808 Paloma Namanana Lane. A new location. Alhambra?
Being a movie buff, I've heard of the Alhambra Theater, though I heard it was closed down years ago. Sure enough, it's boarded up, but one of the back doors is unlocked. As soon as I step inside, 2 lugs the size of refrigerators grab me. I tell them that I have something for Mr. Franco, and one of them walks off. He comes back a minute later and escorts me into the main theater. A Buster Keaton flick is playing. The place is empty except for a man sitting by himself near the front of the theater.
Welcome, Mr. Murphy.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Franco. Tell me, do you do most of your business in dark theaters?
How and where I do my business is not your concern, Mr. Private Eye. As I'm sure you know, I'm strictly a legitimate businessman.
You can see that by the coat. Get down to business with the bad poem. Shows all the difference.
Yeah, you may be legit, but I understand you're pretty jaded.
Oh yes, that I am. Speaking of which, did you bring the item?
Huh?
You're wasting my time, Mr. Murphy.
Bye.
Do you have the item? Well, that is lovely, but not quite what I'm looking for.
Is this made of jade?
I was under the impression that you knew what to bring.
My bad. Yikes! Well, I'm sure Schnauzer will know about this, though. I got a hunch. Looks down to go faster.
Hey, matey!
Fuck.
I've heard his name in connection with...
Why can't I not talk about Yade? Is this still open? Yo, you good in there? Should we have told them about this?
Oh, Lord.
They'll find out. After seeing my handprints on the lid like 6 million times.
Hi, kids, it's me, Inspector Burns.
You know, Ardo might be available now. Gonna chat him up.
That door leads. That... I heard that Ardo shuts the place down every once in a while to do fire.
Fuck. Yeah.
Do you have the... You're wasting my...
My bad. Alright, well. Really, I can use those keys somewhere.
You fly.
Could this... Still there, buddy? Alright. Still hanging in there?
These large doors look like they haven't been opened since my last date.
I mean, like, wait, this is another one?
Well, this is actually a storage compartment. Looks like it requires a special combination key.
Special combination. Kangaroo kick. Oh, keys from Alley, bro. Oh.
A locked box within a locked box. It must contain something worth having.
Oh, that's some grain.
What do we have here?
Yes,
Unless I miss my guess, this is jade. And it's good quality, too.
Wow. Looks like a fruit gusher. It's kind of cool that the hints can give you like context of like what item is related to what kind of like thing. It's like, oh, the keys, you know, like, okay, yeah, oh. So without spoiling
you have the item.
The next step, you can kind of like think about it.
Ah, a lovely specimen. It will
Shadow
make a
for
fine addition to
Halloween?
my collection. Now, I will answer one question to the best of my knowledge.
True, I kind of look like Shadow already. Damn. Why didn't I think of that? Greedy for information. The mysterious artifact. Man. One question, how about all three? Save Scum DeFranco. I mean, it probably won't matter, but...
There's a statuette in the shape of a bird that recently came onto the market. You know who has it?
I know the statuette you're referring to. There were several bidders for it. But I believe it ended up in the hands of Eddie Ching. I can say no more about it. There. Now I fulfill my part of the bargain. Don't contact me again. Unless, of course, you find another fine piece of jade. You know the way out.
Is Eddie Ching Scandinavian? How am I gonna find that guy for? Chelsea,
How can I help you, Tex?
do you know Eddie Ching?
Look, I don't discuss that name, and neither should you, if you want to keep breathing.
Louis would discuss it with me.
Louis Lament.
Don't show me that. I don't want to see no fresh brains.
I've heard his name, but I don't know anything about him.
Thank you. Well, I told me more than
What can
Chelsea.
I do for... Can't help you.
Thank you. Thank you. Ah, well, it's gonna be my my good friend Schnauzer. I keep forgetting his name.
Hiya, matey. You didn't hear me say this, but Eddie Ching owns this whole section of the city.
Okay.
I heard that.
Fuck. Ardo. What is he hiding?
What else can I help? Ching is a big man around here, with eyes and ears everywhere. If you go around asking questions about Eddie Ching, you'll find yourself sleeping with a fish real soon.
Why? Is he that confident or something? Well, I don't think the bum would care about being killed, so let's ask him.
Ask away.
He's so cool. He's just like, you know, nonchalant.
Wish I could help.
He's got no worries, and he's also got no knowledge. Ah, fuck. Maybe I go back to my apartment building and get jumped? No, well, the police would... It makes sense that the police... No. Let's still go, though. Every time I see his Mac's face, I'm like...
Back
yeah,
again, eh, Murphy? What can I help you with?
it's not gonna go anywhere, is it?
Ching's a dangerous customer. He's responsible for half the crime in the city. Pretty sure he owns the police commissioner. We've been told to lay off him.
Thanks.
You have a fax.
Yeah, I figured
have
it.
a fax.
Figured something would happen if I came back here. Uh-oh.
A fax addressed to Tex Murphy from Franco.
Oh, okay. Thought Eddie Ching was on my ass already. Dear Dr. Murphy, Mr. Murphy, not doctor, my profession, I guess. Concerning a recent discussion, I have some information you may find helpful. Why I won't profit. Thought I was a dot. Why I won't profit me to tell you this. I would not be entirely unhappy to see Eddie Ching come out on the short end for once. Like most everyone else in the city, I know very little about Ching, but I've been told that he lives in a luxurious high-security apartment building called the Knickerbocker. A number of powerful underworld figures live there. I don't know which apartment Ching lives in, but if you have connections with the police, they may be able to help you. Thank you. What? Damn, this has been a really... good piece of jade. Just get free information like that. But also, yeah, I guess he hates his ass. So. Fair enough. When you're the #1 hater, you'll do anything. For free?
What now? Ching's a danger.
My bad.
That place is home to more major crime figures than any other place on the planet. Eddie Ching lives there on the entire top floor.
Alright. Thanks. The library. Hold on.
Looks like no one's home. This is gonna be easier than falling off a horse. This window doesn't want to open up. Maybe if I...
Whoa!
You could...
When I stopped bouncing off the awning 2 floors below Ching's place, I realized it'll
Can hear
take
the
more than
crew
sheer
laughing.
strength to get into the apartment. Luckily, I noticed something that might help as I bounced by. A sticker on Ching's window said, "Security system installed by Underwood Incorporated."
What?
Looks like no one's home.
Oh.
This is gonna be easier than falling off a horse. This window doesn't want to open up. Maybe if I...
Whoa!
When I stopped bouncing off the awning 2 floors below
Underwood
Cheese
Inc.
Place, I realized...
So I didn't catch the last part. Isn't that... Isn't that someone? Is he Ham Underwood? Who's Underwood again? Well, one way to know is by not being here. I'm so lazy to pull out my credit card. Yeah, it would have been faster, but if I pull up the dialogue option.
Chelsea's a hot little...
What's going on?
Ham. Yeah, it is Ham. Okay. I have to click the use button as well.
Back again, huh?
I'm doing some PI work, and I think you could give me some information.
I've got nothing to say. I keep my nose clean, and I work in a confidential business. I'm sure you can understand.
Turn of a bally arm.
Understand this, bucko. Either you talk to me, or you'll be brushing your teeth in a little cup by your bed.
Look, wise guy.
Oh,
I've
shit.
got some powerful friends. If you walk out of here right now, I'll pretend you never came in.
Ham doesn't want to talk, but I need some details on the security system at the Knickerbocker. I tell him that Enrique, my pet goldfish, died this morning and that I'm talking crazy. He tells me not to worry about it, then tries his sales pitch on me again. I understand that you and I are in the same line of moonlighting work.
Really? You do security systems too?
I just a little.
Well, not really. I'm actually a PI, but a security PI.
I've got nothing to say. I keep my nose clean.
Well, what was that gonna help?
Yeah? I'm in the confidential business too. Say, why don't we swap trade secrets?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Apparently, you have some trouble hearing. Don't bother stopping by again.
What? How did that work?
Ham still won't talk. So I tell him I have a mental disorder that makes me ask too many questions and that I forgot to take my medication. He seems skeptical, so I'll have to talk fast. I understand you installed the security system at the Knickerbocker building.
Yeah, I did, but my contract included a clause that I wouldn't talk about the job.
Hobnob.
Well, what if I said I was in the security business myself?
No kidding. Where have you installed security systems?
Falsehood number 2.
The mayor's private squash court.
Mister, you are a liar.
What?
I don't know what you're looking for, but you won't find it here.
I apologize to Ham for prying into his business and tell him that I'm really just a lonely guy looking for some pleasant conversation. He senses a kindred spirit and I start my subtle interrogation all over again. I understand that you and I are in...
Really?
Stall?
Well, sometimes. Here, let me see if I can find one of my business cards.
Don't worry about it. I always misplace my business cards too. What types of security systems have you worked with?
Alcatraz, of course. Casino on Mars.
Let's see. The last job I had was the laser security system at Big Dick's Casino on Mars.
I've heard that's a neat system. But it's nothing compared to the one I just put in.
Oh, yeah? How does it compare? Proverbial 2 cents worth.
Well, sorry, but I'm not easily impressed. Just ask my ex-wife.
Well, this security system would impress you. I'd tell you about it, but it's top secret stuff. Maybe in a couple of years.
Fuck.
I apologize to Ham for prying into his...
I
understand.
Really?
I worked on the robotic heat-activated surveillance system out at Alcatraz.
Okay, mister. I'm calling your bluff. I put that system in myself. I don't know who you are, but I'm done talking to you.
I apologize to... Let's see.
I've heard...
You don't mean the one at the Knickerbocker.
How did you find out that I did the Knickerbocker security?
Oh, fuck.
I think this conversation is over.
Oh, fuck, I fucked up.
I apologize.
Really?
Was that?
A few years ago, I handled the motion sensor alarm at the Law and Order party.
I've heard that's a neat system.
Okay.
I'll have you know that I've beaten every security system ever made.
Well, after I installed this system, I tried to beat it, but I couldn't. First, the only possible way to enter the building would be to land on the roof and rappel down. Then, you'd have to cut through the LCD alarm glass. Well, that's not too hard. In fact, I sell a laser blade here that would do it. But once you're inside, every room is flooded with a net of heat and motion sensing beams that could turn an elephant into a brick of carbon. Believe me, it's burglar proof. Listen, this system is top secret, so let's just keep this between us.
How am I gonna get past that? Alright, well.
Looks like no one's home. Looks like...
I guess you have to answer from the library, but... Eh? What now? I guess I could try to afford the laser cutter. Let's just walk through a door. I don't think I can buy that though. Oh, it's just in here now.
The Laser Blade 2000. Worthless except on glass. Hopefully Ham knows what he's talking about. I can't get that while the force...
God bless credit cards. Nice, stab him.
Well, that's not good.
I don't think there's fail states, but become a criminal. Joking. Do, 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 do.
Armed with a chintzy electronic shop laser blade, I land my speeder on the roof of the Knickerbocker. Hoping for the best, I rappel down the side and pull out the laser blade. The laser beam cuts through the LCD glass like it was butter. I gingerly crawl through the hole in the window and find myself inside Eddie Ching's library. Either I'm exaggerated or the laser fields aren't turned on. This must be my lucky day.
Thank God.
Hey there, little Buddha.
Damn, did Booty
Very
make
comfy
these?
looking chair. I wish I had time to try them out. Well, this lamp proves that art can be both beautiful and functional. Laserblade did a nice job cutting through the window.
Yep. It's a Elden Ring helmet.
A stone bust. Whoever posed for it didn't win any beauty contests, I'll wager.
Yeah, okay. It's kind of rude.
I knew those samurai speeders were a mechanical nightmare, but a 10-volume owner's manual's a little excessive. I knew those samurai... Ching has interesting taste in literature. Let's see, art, death, and war. Unless I miss my guess, these are Ching vases. The best of Reader's Digest drama in real life. What I wouldn't give to have all of these in my bathroom. I've got to admit it, Ching's got good taste in murder mystery novels. A spa trophy. Ching must be in some kind of jacuzzi league. Ching has interesting taste. The best of Readers. Ching has interesting boring. Hundreds of magazines and not a single issue of True Detective.
Boom.
Handsome dish. I wonder if it's dishwasher safe.
Shatters into a million pieces.
Well, looky there. It's Samurai Ken and Geisha Barbie. Handsome dish. I wonder...
Murder by killing. Snuff stuff. Easy paw? Life? Worth thong. Success through Initiation. Inthlothouth. Poison. Best humper. Best murder. Art. I give up. Oh shit, my scooter is going too fast for this place. Oh.
Hey, I think this is the statue that was stolen from the JBs out in Chinatown.
Stolen? Nah, Mr. Ching wouldn't do that.
Whoa, these clownfish are really valuable, especially the red one. He's got a cute purple growth on his forehead. It's very rare.
Cool. Damn. Can I squeeze it?
Whoa, these clownfish are really...
Yeah, find some fish food. Oh. Surely the security system controls aren't just...
Oh Lord, I hate wedding pictures. They give me terrifying flashbacks. Whoa, even Ching's plants look expensive.
True weddings? Yeah. What happened? The jacuzzi. Oh, shit.
Impressive. Impressive closet.
Oh, there it is.
A heavy-duty metal Geiger trap. Looks like it might be sturdy enough to use on the roaches at my office.
I'll take it then. What the hell are making the noise? Well, guess now is no better time to feed the fishes. But it's not.
Whoa, these clownfish. Oh, this painting's one of my favorite subjects. Languid women. I love fruit so much. I even love pictures of fruit. This aquarium has less algae in it than my water cooler back at the office. Whoa, these clowns.
Okay, well, I'm full of fish food, I guess. Oh, what's that? It's nothing in particular, apparently. Trap? Oh. Alright, well. Whee!
Where am I? Is this a dream?
Not quite, Murphy. You are dead.
Dead? Wow. Then you're the big PI in the sky?
That's right, Murphy. But now is not the time for you to be here. Your life must be restored so that you may fulfill a higher purpose. There is a vast and malignant evil at work on the earth, and fate, for some reason that even I cannot fathom, has chosen you to oppose it.
But why me?
I'm no more thrilled about it than you are. Nevertheless, your fate has been decided. I will do what I can to help you make your way, but only you can fulfill your destiny. Now, go back and try not to get yourself killed again. You will know when the time is at hand. Apparently, you forgot PI rule number 82. Don't get too close to a laser net security system. Keep it in mind next time.
It's nice that they tell you how they died. How you died, actually, because...
This must be... Well, that's not good. Well, that's not...
Oh. Fish food didn't come back either.
So these are the laser nets Ham was talking about. There's a power box at the far end of the hallway with a button flashing. Maybe if I can hit that button, it'll turn off the laser nets.
Yeah!
Man, this security system is tough. My brilliant shot didn't turn off the beams, it just popped open the power box. Looks like there's a lever that needs to be pulled down. Hopefully my old horseshoe tossing skills haven't left me. I'll need to find something fairly heavy.
This?
Well, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna...
What, open?
This door leads...
I'm not seeing it.
This must be...
No, that's another pillar, I think. Oh, well, just click everywhere, I guess, again. Oh, nice. Whoops. I didn't see anything open, though. Open the aquarium. Oh.
This door leads. This door leads. Well, that's not gonna work.
Filled the ring. Oh. Oh, there was a little
now
hole.
This ring should be heavy enough to be useful.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'm just burping and slurping. Okay.
As soon as the ring hits the lever, the laser net shuts down. Now I should have the run of the apartment. If the statuette's here, Ching probably has it well hidden.
Well, of course, one of the only things he'd be good for is carnival games, because there's no way he's gonna lose his ticket's worth. The voice I'm in. What is that? Oh.
I doubt I'll ever be needing this dart again, and a good PI always travels light. I doubt I'll be needing this ring again, and a good PI always travels light.
Yeah, that's why I have a cage on me. Oh, okay. It was that switch. Yeah, I wasn't sure like if that was my dart, but it would have been pretty big. So now I just seem like an idiot for saying I didn't see it.
I call this painting Woman About to Win Skinny Dipping Bet.
I see you're back again. This is getting old, Murphy. Next time, try not to walk through the wrong door.
You got my ass. Damn. Is that a plasma ball? No, it's too small.
An extremely dense and heavy Saturnium ball suspended over a gravity pad.
I take it.
Cool tiger. Looks real enough to nip my finger. Why, these paintings are great. Just look at the nudity. I need to visit more museums.
Yo, hold up. Put that back on. No. I want to see the nibs. The nibs. Oh, man. Yippee. Cool.
Why, the
Ultra Safe 8000? Uh-oh. What the fuck is that?
There is a Geiger in the terrarium. Little bugger's a land piranha. It's illegal even to own one of these.
He's got a little creature. Here you go.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Oh.
There is a...
This is a little guy. What the fuck? Start.
An Ultra Safe 8000. An Ultra...
Oh, of course, the password is 8,000. Maybe it's just open? Could be.
Well, that's a handsome oriental dressing screen. I'll tell you what, this guy's got style.
Reminds me of that one fucked up card game from the Yakuza Casino.
Must be Venus before the big breakup.
Is that? Oh.
Whoa, must be party time at Valhalla.
Don't tell me there's another safe here. There, man.
A Tiffany Torchier lamp, huh? Very lovely.
I thought it was a Kronos eats his own, but it not. What the hell, goddamn? Oh.
Whoa, a 6-foot-long pole with a leather noose. This must be great fun at parties.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what that is, but it's ugly.
Sorry, buddy.
Well, that's not gonna...
No. I want him.
Well, this must be the mythical Buckaroo Buddha riding his headless steed, Tumbleweed. Oh, don't tell me. A man taking his cat for a walk.
You can kind of die at every door here. It's kind of exploring the rooms.
I see you're back again. This is getting old, Murphy. Next time, try not to walk through the wrong door.
Was there explosives back there? What happened? I just died. The damn couch in the way. The unhandy door position.
Real nice door as bathrooms go. Luckily, nature's not calling. The doorway to... Looks like some kind of goose party. Well, this is your standard light at the end of the tunnel.
Fair.
Mom teaching kids proper baby handling techniques. How tender.
What? This is a dead hallway.
Ooh la la. Check out that sexy swimwear.
Alright, I hope I don't have to noose that guy. Because I kind of have 2 frames to do that. Oh well.
I see you're back again. This is getting old.
Hmm.
Well, that's not... Well, that's not gonna...
Fuck. What even is out there?
I see you
I
back
don't even
again.
get to see. I guess Ching's in there. Jade pyramids?
These marble obelisks look real expensive.
My bad. Obelisks. Alright, oh. Even more shit back there.
Small mirror provides the opportunity to touch up the old hairdo.
Uh-huh.
The solid steel switch lock requires a key.
Fuck. How big of a key is that? Jeez. Oh.
Looks like a fax. I don't want to be nosy, but maybe I should take a look.
Birthday fax. It is in fact your birthday. Happy 30th, Ching. I wish I could be there with you on your special day. Since I can't decide to write you a birthday poem. Roses are red, sunflowers are golden. I'll buy you a present when I get paroled in 8 or 9 years. Love, Mom. Hmm. 10, 14, 12. That seems like a long password though, but the code. Yo! Thanks, Mom. Or Ching's mom. Zoink! Is that the word you say?
It's like some sort of document. Must be important if it's in the safe. The security card must operate a door or panel somewhere in this apartment.
Oh, shit. List of buyers. Potential buyers of Artifact A. Oh, the following names have been mentioned in the connection with wanting to acquire the artifact we've referred into a meeting of 10-7. Ardanville, Importer. P. Garbett, Exporter. E.A. O'Connor, Exporter. H. Luns, Exporter. A.G. Coleman, Importer. L. Percival, Private Collector. Madame Latinu, Private Collector. And Duca Forno. That has gotta be a bad guy. Private Collector. Just, you know. Don't explode on me.
Well, that's not gonna work.
I thought it was a, you know.
Well, that's...
Fuck!
The
Examine.
security card must operate a door or panel in the apartment. The doorway to the... The door...
This is... It looks like it would, but... there's nothing to it, you know? Maybe there's another one somewhere. No.
This book seems out of place somehow. There's something different about this book. Just call it P.I.'s instinct. Aha, I knew it. A key.
God, he's ecstatic about that. Ah, now it works.
It's like some kind of emergency override panel.
That's kind of strange. I guess you probably soft lock yourself, potentially.
Well, that's not gonna... Well, that's not... Well, that's
there,
not
man.
gonna... Looks like some kind of...
Well, I mean, it's off now, so we'll need to worry about it, I guess. Okay, I mean, it doesn't feel like that key would fit in there, but, you know, give it a shot, I guess. Not much else to do right now.
Something tells...
Maybe a key this time? Okay. It's a big key.
Sounds like something big moved back in the library when I used Ching's key on the switch lock. I better go take a look.
Check a look. Oh shit.
Well, look what's behind the bookcase. A secret room. I love secret rooms.
More paintings, huh? What the hell going on here? Nice humming, that's for sure.
Wonder if these barrels are full of some hearty ale. I wish I had time to check them out.
Check them out.
This crate feels empty. It's light, but it's sturdy. This collection of matching Samsonite crates must have cost Ching a bundle. Well, Ching must have money to burn if he's walking around on rugs like this. This collection of
Wait, that's a statue.
This collection of... Well, I'm glad someone had the decency to clean up the smut some people call art. I swear I have seen this painting before. This one must be the original. This seems to be a fine rendering of Greco-Roman square dancing. This painting is really green. I'd call this painting Young Boy with Fiddle Asking for Allowance. So that's what the ocean used to look like.
Damn.
This painting sticks out from the wall more than the others do. Man, who in his right mind would pay big bucks for a painting of flowers?
Insert security card.
Aha! A security card slot. This must be the control for the pedestal where the statuette is.
So when does the Geiger come in? Gup. I'm about to do thievery.
This must be the Countess statuette. I guess she wasn't exaggerating when she said how valuable it was.
Do it.
Come on.
Damn.
Looks like Ching needs to install a better security system. Countess will be glad to get this statuette back, almost as glad as I'll be to take her money. I'll return the statuette to her first thing in the morning.
How do I get him? Get the Geiger Chow. Where? I want the Geiger Chow. I want to grab that little guy. Is it the fish? Maybe this guy's gone. Mission. Get the Geiger.
Her voice is coming from beyond that door.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could have done that in the first place. How did I get that little guy? Can't feed him fish, can I?
This door exits the apartment. The voices outside must be security personnel.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I just kind of got myself killed for no reason. Oh.
This Victorian cabinet's nice, but it's just for show. Looks like it doesn't even open.
Oh.
These chairs look as though they've never even been sat in.
What is that?
Geiger chow. It's got real roast beef flavor and makes its own
Why
rich
is that
gravy.
there? Yippee! Here you go, little buddy. Oh, wait, combine? A perfect trap. How does that thing exist in small size? I don't get it.
I don't know what I'll do with a small, ravenous Geiger. Oh well, everybody needs a pet.
Yes! The bastardization of science and life. True, we all need little lizard guys. In science, it's always been, that's what science is for. To make that happen. Alright, well. Get the fuck out of here.
Laser blade didn't.
I guess I can just walk out. Yippee! That wasn't so rough.
Oh, I am one tired hombre. I can't wait to... Oh, shoot. I go through all that work to get the statuette out of Ching's place, and I leave it in the damn speeder. And I didn't even roll up the windows. I am such an idiot.
Use the Geiger, bro. Suck him. Oh. What the hell? Hey, that's stolen valor. I guess I'm dead. Colonel, friend, and ally. Are we actually playing as the Colonel now? Oh, never mind.
My head feels like it's
I
been
thought we
out
lost
of
the
a
leg.
lead pipe. I guess it wasn't a bad dream after all. I wonder how I got here to my office. All I remember is flying pipe and stars. Damn it! After all the trouble I went to get that stupid statuette, someone just walks up and takes it like candy from a baby. And my wallet's gone too. I hope somebody on the street saw me get jumped. I've got 29,000 reasons to get that crystal bird back. Hopefully I haven't used my tube of miracle facial cream. It should help reduce the swelling and make me look almost human again.
Well, it's gonna be hard to explain that one. Did you take my Geiger though? Thank God.
Sort of cute in a slash your throat, tear the meat off your bones kind of way. This pure mountain spring water is indispensable, literally. I'm out of paper cups.
Well, no fax, no anything, no mail. I don't know why I want to go back. Well, maybe it just came back in there. That was probably a stupid idea. Okay. No, I guess he's on vacation. Let's get out of here before I cause some stupid issue with myself.
Back again, eh, Murphy? What can I help you with?
I was robbed.
Can't help you with that. Didn't you meet him on that Martian memorandum case? I don't know more about him than you do.
Thanks, man.
Talk to me, handsome.
You see the guys that beat me up?
Sorry, Tex. I didn't see a thing. You know, I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Oh. You were AFK?
Sorry.
She's in on it, dude. Man. Louis would know.
Okay, what's on your mind?
I got robbed.
Franny told me you got whacked. I haven't heard any word on the street about who would have done it.
Thank you, Louis. Brandy?
Oh, Tex, why can't all the men be like you?
Getting mugged? Cocky chauvinism.
Because if all men were like me, you women would have a harder time finding something to complain about.
Well, I've got plenty to complain about right now. Sal's gone too far this time, and I've got to do something about him. It's humiliating the way he's been flaunting his latest affair with some floozy. If I had some hard proof he's been sleeping around, I could finally divorce him and get some money from him.
You know, Fran, a good PI like myself can come up with hard proof in his sleep.
I bet you can, mister. And that's why I'd like to make a deal with you. I saw you get jumped last night. Sal told me to keep quiet and that telling you would put my life in danger. But I'm willing to talk if you'll give me some proof that Sal is having an affair. Then I could divorce him and get some of the money he's been hiding away all these years.
Shake on it.
You drive a hard bargain, Francesca. But I need a lead on my case, so I'll see what I can dig up on Sal.
I don't know anything about the girl Sal is seeing. I've gone through his things, but haven't been able to find anything except for this note. I think it's meant to be a coded message. I'm sorry I don't have anything more for you to work with. Let me know when you've got something.
Alright, let's see how coded this... Oh. Alright. Tells me nothing. Yeah, they're pretty fun. Pretty fun, and mostly for the time. Like, I'm pretty sure FMVs was still, you know,
How can I help you, Tex?
something in the works. Well, this is the third game in the series. I don't even know if the previous games had how they looked. I think this is like the best entry. That's why it was recommended. And seeing as I think it's like a big time skip, so it's kind of.
Ask away.
Why I was recommended it.
Oh, don't know a thing about it.
Okay, you don't need to have played the previous games unless you want a bit of context on the character, I guess. So I got a game recently. It's got, well, like, this is the third game in the series, but it's got a lot more.
Let's.
What
like
now,
6
Murphy?
or 5? 2014. Oh, that's semi-recent.
I don't know anything about that.
How am I gonna get to... Who's on the penny sniffer, huh? Is Ardo finally available? Thank you.
Hey, Mr. Detective Guy, how's it going?
I'm just concerned for today's youth, that's all.
Fine. Tell me, Ardo, you seem to watch a lot of TV. Have you ever sat down and read a good book?
Are you making fun of me? You better leave before I count to 3, or I'm gonna thump you.
The 7th guy got canceled in 2021 due to creative differences. It's not that... I was like, is that gonna be named Tex Murphy 7th guy? Yeah, I can see why they didn't agree. God damn. Take charge.
You can count all day, Ardo, because I'm going to look around.
2.
Give me a break, Ardo. I need some information.
Okay, I'll give you a break on your head.
Like, you would kill me.
I thought I told you to make like a tree, buddy.
I came by to apologize for that rude comment. By the way, that is a great hat.
Thanks. I always wear this hat when I watch my favorite show, Inspector Burns.
You know, Ardo, Inspector Burns and I are really good friends.
You are? Wow! I'd do anything to meet Inspector Burns.
Yeah, old Burnsy's the best. You know, we always play a little game called 20 Questions. You want to play?
Okay. I can answer some questions, but first I have to...
I mean, that's kind of good, I guess.
I don't know what that is. I never heard nothing about that.
Maybe I gotta ask about Sal.
I don't know what... She's the lady who makes the best pizza. I eat at her pizza place all the time because I love it.
Would you not know? Well, I guess Fireman wouldn't tell about muggings, but I mean, he's watching the TV show with the cop guy.
I went to his pawn shop because I thought he would have Inspector Burns action figures, but he didn't, and I got mad at him, so he probably don't like me.
Cool.
Ooh, Chelsea is pretty cool, because she's got good magazines and stuff. That's where I bought my Inspector Burns fire safety manual. He's a nice guy, and I like to eat there because there's a TV. I just want to be like my hero, Inspector Burns, because fire safety is very important.
Kind of.
I used to watch his TV show, and it was pretty good, but then it stopped. And then he opened a store down the street, and I used to go there and buy stuff, but then it closed.
Damn, that blows me. Balkantes Renier. Damn. Okay, well, that didn't help me.
Hey, Mr. Detective.
Say, Ardo, that is a great hat. Where can I get one?
You can't get one. Only fire safety rangers like me get one.
Listen, Ardo, if you'll help me, I'll give you an official Junior Detective Deerstalker cap.
You can keep your stupid beer stalker cap.
Fuck.
Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. 3.
He's gonna kill me. The countdown to my death.
I can't talk now. I'm watching a good show.
Same. Alright, well. That's not good.
Hiya, Murphy.
Hey, you're Murphy?
He lets his wife run the pizza joint. I don't know what he does. Though I've heard some things about who he does. You can tell he drinks a lot by that snaz of his.
Hey, can you tell me more about that?
You got jumped, huh? You must have crossed Eddie Ching. You didn't hear me say this, but Eddie Ching owns this whole section of the city. You won't get any more information on him than that.
Who is this?
Sure, I heard of him. Billionaire. Made his money in mining and colonizing up on Mars.
Classic. If he's drinking, they have a bar around here. Goddamn. Golden Gate Hotel. Oh.
Hey, Mr. Detective.
I can hack my way back in.
Well, I'm
insult
looking
him.
around for clues. I'm fairly sure you're clueless, but I thought I'd ask and just make sure.
Are you making fun of me? You better leave before I count to 3, or I'm gonna thump you.
You know, Ardo, you'd make a great junior detective. Would you like that? Say, Ardo, that is a great...
You can't get one.
Fuck, I keep falling into the same thing.
Gosh, it must be hard to become a fire safety ranger.
It is. I watched Inspector Burns' TV show every day and learned all the fire safety rules. It would be way too hard for you.
Dope a dog there?
Oh, yeah? Well, let me watch the show with you, and we'll see about that.
Go find your own TV.
Fuck.
Now, where was I?
3? Teleports inside? Hello, I'm back.
I can't talk.
Fuck. I'm watching a good show.
Hey, Mr. Are you making... You can't get... No... Now, where...
Fuck, yeah, they had Wagwe.
The golden... The golden...
Hey, Mr. You can't...
Is that not the same line?
I can't... Hey, Mr. Are you making fun? You can.
Gosh, it
Ah, it was
must-
ego
It
feeding.
is. I.
So then tell me, why is a safety ranger like you working in a fire trap of a hotel like this?
I'm not talking to you.
Fuck. It didn't get rage baited.
I can't.
I'm watching a good show.
Hey. Are you Okay.
Fuck, yeah, that was the second option.
I came. Why is that your favorite show?
Because fire safety is very.
Look, Ardo, if you'll answer some of my questions, I might bring Inspector Burns in.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted. I don't even know if this is going anywhere.
Hey, Are you You can't. It is.
What did I do?
So then tell me, why is it safe?
Small brain guy.
I can't. Hey. Are you You can't. It.
You're probably right, Ardo, because everything is just too hard for me.
Yeah, and you stink too. Now where?
Fuck, what was I expecting? Fuck. Alright. I mean, the hat wouldn't just appear here. I don't know if I'm looking for another hat.
Judas, Murphy, can't you find something? Sal's a brute. Funny as hell, but he can get pretty bad. I don't know what
What? Talk to Louis. I thought I did that. Maybe I didn't. I just asked. Yeah, I just asked about mugging. Talk about Sal.
As a matter of fact, he just left. You'd
He always
probably
sits
be
there.
interested to know that he tore up a note and left it in the trash.
Louis tells me he just took the garbage and dumped it in the trash can just outside the Bruin stew.
Thank you.
These must be the note scraps Louis told me about.
Press and hold the left mouse button. Oh. Whoops. Okay, it doesn't reset it. A worthless piece of paper right here. I guess I don't need to complete it, but... That's way many pieces. And then I have to decrypt it? Yeah, that fits. Escort service. Yep. You're giving me some music at least. Ah, this is like so. Ah, this is starting to make sense. Rebel? Does that fit? Kinda does. There's a little dog ear. There you go. Little dog. This is all work for this paper, man. Doo-doo-doo. That completes it. Now that it's assembled, I think I'll glue the pieces together so that they won't move. Thanks. Glad I can do that. Wait, is it gonna do it for me? Encoded note. Examine. Oh, shit. To solve the cryptogram, move the cursor over any green letter, then press a key on the keyboard to change the letter. Oui? We win. Ribbib. At the bottom is the original. The reds are the already solved ones from the half of paper. What's a four-letter word that has A and E? We can't. No, I can't change the N. We? Have. Confirmed. Oops. Your application appointment with Chastity at the suit in the Golden Gate Hotel. Oh fuck! It does lead to the Golden Gate. The usual time. The password today is silicon. Silicone. Yeah, I think I know exactly what to do. The one option I never chose. Silicon as in boobs. Make some music.
The golden...
This guy comes up to me and says he don't like you hanging around here. So he gives me a bunch of money and says he'll pay me more if I keep you out of here until he goes away.
Boy, word travels fast. Sal must have heard I was working for Franny. I heard Sal visits here a lot, and I'd like to get inside and look around, but Ardo won't let me in. Maybe he'd let someone else in, though.
How? Maybe a Geiger? How am I gonna dress as him?
The gold... Boy, word...
Mamma mia.
What else can I help?
Am I gonna find a fireman hat?
What's going on?
Not even an option. Where's...
Chelsea keeps a well-stocked selection of magazines. I wish I could afford to buy a couple. Life hasn't been the same since my True Detective subscription ran out.
Hiya, Murphy.
Hey, Murphy. Taking a hint right now would be very juicy, but maybe they just have one here.
This is the brand.
Received in stock.
Well, that's not gonna. Well, that's not.
Right.
This is the brand new electronic shop.
It's closed. I'm gonna just walk in, bitch. Try and stop me. I don't seem to have what I need. What's going on? I'm trying to get a fireman hat.
Well,
Feeling
How
hungry.
about something delicious, but not too fattening?
there's a dairy air not far from here. Try the super tofu burger.
Look at that belly. Yeah, he likes slapping it, but I guess it's such a good belly. You know, I'd be doing the same. How you been, Kissming? Did you get a free hot dog? Nope. Alright. Sorry to hear. Yeah, we're playing a very cool game. There's no one here though, but it's Halloween, so I guess everyone had a Halloween party and I didn't, huh? Oh. Well, everyone just bought the candy the day after or something. Everyone has a costume too? Yeah, what? I am costume. I'm Time Paradox Vegeta. Hey, don't discredit me, okay? Any trash? No. He's not gonna help me either. Maybe I can go by the local police station and ask for a hat? Maybe. That's not an option.
What now, Seamus?
This guy's not gonna help me, dude. Pisses me off.
Geez, Tex, you think I know about everything?
Alright, I'll bite, I guess. Go to the warehouse and open the crate. What? I'll try clicking on the crate though, but guess I didn't click it good enough, huh? Ah, this one. Brother. Oh. Yeah, it came out. He came with the gui. Comes with the hat.
Ooh. Ooh. That door leads. Well, that's not.
Is he just gonna use it?
Well, that's not. Now I've got an Inspector Burns disguise that would fool his own mother. It certainly ought to do the trick on a goofball like Ardo.
It's my hero, Inspector Burns.
Yeah, I've come here to check on the guy cheating on his wife.
Keep your pants on, son. I'm here to get a room. Make it out for Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Gee, Inspector Burns, I thought you came to see me. Didn't you get my letter?
Who cares about your stupid letter? Just get me a room.
I thought you were nice, Inspector Burns, but you're mean. You go away and don't come back.
No, I
Damn,
didn't
it's
forget.
a game over.
PI Rule 17 is don't antagonize an idiot. After Ardo kicked me out, I realized I need to get by him in order to get the dirt on Sal. If you let me go back, I promise I'll do better.
Well, okay.
Shit. That's all good. I just need to get the suit again. That's basically all that needed to be done.
Apparently.
Minefield.
Ardo's not gonna.
I guess I do have to. No.
Now I've got an inspector.
And you must be Fire Ranger Ardo, my biggest fan in the entire world.
Yes, sir, Inspector Burns. You must have got the letter I sent you.
Well, of course I did, Ardo. You know, I read all my fan letters.
I know you do, Inspector Burns. You're the best. Well, I'm all ready to inspect the hotel for fire safety.
Display macho work ethic. Insulting observation.
Well, that's fine, Ardo. Open up those doors for me and I'll inspect your hotel rooms.
All right. I'll open the doors, Inspector Burns.
Damn.
After a few minutes,
so
I
much
find the door to
power.
the Regency Escort Service Hotel Suite. The door's locked, but there's a security panel on the wall beside it. Looks like it requires a password. So this is the Regency Escort Service Love Suite. Now that I'm in, I'll need to find something to prove that Sal's been a frequent customer.
I'm gonna look through the garbage to find a bunch of condoms. Just move this real quick. Yep. Move that. Move this too.
A book about the history of the Golden Gate Hotel. Looks fascinating. Nice cathedral. Plastic plants, as always, add that special touch to a room.
Sal was here fucking and cheating on his wife.
Man now wishing he hadn't gotten drunk and challenged the other guy to a duel for insulting Rosie, the toothless wench with the heart of gold. This appears to be a very poor copy of Monet's Drowning Frogs.
Yo, that's a classic.
I'd call this one Two Girls Bothered by Ants on a Picnic. I'd call...
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they fucking.
Nice.
He's done for.
Boring, but nice.
He's done.
This must be titled Mishap on the High Seas. A twisty board game. I used to play this as a kid. I wonder what the escort girls do with it. Looks like a piece of bright, shiny foil. Must be from a bottle of champagne. Ah, French doors with American knobs. Lavish, yet practical.
Very bubbly.
Looks like someone left their shorts in the hot tub. I think I'll leave them right where they are.
Zoom. Damn, they're having a tree out here, huh?
Beer cans. Oh, they're empty. Oh, yuck. The towel smelled like mildew and fine hops. You try scrubbing it out, you try soaking it out, but Sal still got that ring around the collar. Oh, there's nothing like a fluffy, downy-scented towel. Looks like a couple of objects have fallen into the drain. With that screwdriver, I could undo the screws on this drain cover and get that roll of film.
Roll of film, huh? Well, shit, why is it under there, dude? It's not practical.
Looks like a couple of...
Fix my camera, please. Thank you.
Plastic plants...
I'll ask Mario about plastic
I'm starting
plants.
to think this painting's following me around.
True, it's the same one again.
This painting is very yellow.
Sal's Conquest?
A list of names, all female. Looks like Sal's a regular here at the Love Suite. A rose bush by a fence. Pretty exciting stuff.
Looks nice.
Ah, French doors with a...
What? Is this track called I'm fucking a bunch of women and cheating on my wife? Oh shit. A Foo
piece of
Fighter
sheet music.
special.
Let's see. Lucido L'Amour. Must be Western music. A Larson grand piano. Wow. That's even better than a Stoffway. Good evening, ladies and charms. I'm your entertainer tonight, Mr. Franco Spinoza. I'm going to be playing some songs that I know you'll love. Listen to this one. Hard and cold, it's what it does to me. Hot and cold, the shower sprays on me. La la, hey, la la la, to hell with it.
Is that another one? No. Lily meow.
Large Tudor-style windows. Got a nice view of the city.
This oh, yeah, the city's there.
This looks like a switch of some kind. Probably has something to do with the lights.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Anybody fucking in here? No.
Which one's cheating? Look closely.
I don't know.
This is a piece by that famous dead artist Van Popper entitled Corpse in a Field. Lamp adds a nice touch. The air vents keep the room right at room temperature.
Uh-oh. Some lingerie.
Oh, it's last month's Playbub magazine. Looks like it's stuck inside the drawer.
Damn it. Yep. But it is.
Looks like a nice vacation spot. Looks like a nice chandelier. The escort service spared no expense.
This is baked lightning here. This is how it is.
I'll bet this love seat's lived up to its name. Frilly panties. I hope they aren't Sal's.
Hey, no judging.
Looks like the upper left drawer is locked. I'll bet I could open it if I had something to pick the lock. A Gideon's Bible. It figures. Everything points to Sal being an aspiring televangelist. A camera. Too bad there's no film in it. There's no dust on it, though. Must have been used recently. $12 cents. Some people would take this change, but not me. Cash maybe, but not change.
Yeah, really. Surprising.
I love. I bet this desk will... Hopefully this isn't Sal's negligee. The color's all wrong for him. Champagne glasses end up in the weirdest places. Hopefully this isn't...
Come on, give me let me get the wire. Colt to hanger. That's probably too big to get clocks with it.
My Uncle Stan used to wear... You know, suddenly, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. How about these?
I don't think I ought to open that credenza. It might be full of Sal's underwear.
It's a map of the world. Thought maybe I could like... Nah, go for this. Very fragile. I wouldn't be able to make a pick out of it. Let's see this.
A book about the...
I did. Some garbage I can find in my own house. Or maybe just pick this up, I guess. Ah, the wire in the bra.
Well, I guess one of the escort girls left her bikini top.
There, man.
Oh, sick. A yucky Band-Aid.
Yum. That's big. I'll grab a hit. Getting the cork. What is that?
This vase looks like it was mounted here to hold flowers or something.
Fair enough. Oh shit, there's the cork.
Someone's dropped a cork into this mounted vase. The opening's too narrow to get my hand in. I'd break it, but it looks like it's made out of saranite, that new unbreakable plastic. The cork looks like a typical champagne cork with some wire mesh on it. Wire mesh. Well, that's not gonna... Well, that's...
I tried. Jagger, go get it for me.
Well, that's not... Someone's dropped a cork into this. Well, that's not.
I did something for a second. I mean, I would have found so many tools by now, but Mr. Murphy isn't as creative as me, I guess. I say that, and yet here I am.
Ah.
Running in circles. You dump crap on the floor?
Plastic. Oh, a Passion's Breath room deodorizer.
Magnet. Oh. Bit of an attempt, but
looks like a couple of. Well, that's not gonna. Well, that's not gonna.
Wait, no, it has wire mesh in this, so shouldn't the magnet work?
Well, that's not.
Okay. Fair enough.
It smells terrible, but it's got a magnet on it. Magnets can be handy.
Magnet. Nothing in there.
Beer.
Beer. Boiling soup out here.
Well, that's not. Well, that's. Well, that's not.
What did that say? Yeah, you can use. Yeah, it uses your points, but. Farm points. Nothing to do with the champagne glass. Ah, I can cork is light, so I can fill up the champagne glass with water. And fill up the vase. Take a couple trips, but yeah. Perfect looping point.
As I fill up the mounted vase, the champagne cork flows to the top. I'm just gonna reach in and pick it up.
Give me that. I guess I can use it directly. Can't examine it for some reason, but probably just bring it to the desk. Or oh, now I can.
I can just get this piece of wire off. There we go.
Skirt. A shoelace. My, you shouldn't have. What?
Well, that's not good.
How big is the magnet, actually? Yeah, it seems big, but maybe it's a smaller guy. I can fit it in there. Ah, wait. Yeah, I guess it has a little pink cap and he like put it through the hole. I was trying to understand the mannerisms here.
Well, that's not gonna work.
If I had some sort of room to develop film, huh? The Great Escape. Film develop time. Quack.
Well, that's not.
There, man. It's like, what's the shit
Posters
about
in here tell you more than you'd ever care to know about film processing.
It's dip into the acid?
Well, that's not good.
With the clown in it? Whatever. Let's see what it has to say. Okay.
The sink must have been used for developing photos. Not much use for it now since all the developing equipment's gone.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Well, gorgeous, you're back. Did you get the evidence I need?
Okay, I'm working on it, but I need some help from you.
I thought you understood the terms of our agreement. Get the scoop on my husband, or you won't get any help from me.
Fuck. Is anyone else a photo freak? Luigi Trondo.
What's going on, Tech?
Hey, mate.
In a way, I'm kind of glad it's not a thing, but it's kind of annoying that I can't just show things to NPCs. That makes it does make me feel lost here, but I guess I can just just admit defeat. But it's also like it removes the fact that I have to double check everything. Do I have a photo developing station myself? Why not? The puke on the floor. It's a normal C here, I guess. He doesn't have to bring it up.
Nothing here. Nothing. Nothing.
Alright.
I bought this table so I wouldn't have to sit on the floor when I use my computer. That hutch holds a life's worth of knickknacks, paddywhacks, and the world's largest piece of elbow macaroni.
It is macaroni. Or maybe it's just, you know, having a art critique moment over here. The girl from Ipanema was walking. The girl from Ipanema, Think the original? I just did. I made that. I'm taking it in. I mean, like, I feel like it would have been in Rusty's Cat. The electronic shop used the credit card on the blue light special box. Alright, well, I didn't know you just receive random stock like that. Pay cash English version? I'm singing the Pizzicato 5 version too, so. That's a Japanese group. It's the only version I've heard. Yeah, okay, my bad. I didn't know this came in. Ever so handy credit card.
Oh, it's the Photomatic Plus Film Developing Kit. How convenient.
Mr. Ham Underwood, are you sure you're not the devil? Incriminating photos of Sal.
These pictures are sick.
Oh,
Jessica will be
shit.
so happy.
Yippee! I'm next to a hot babe.
Okay, Tex, so what?
Here you go.
Oh, excellent! This will do the job nicely. I'll answer all your questions now.
Ugh. What was I here for again? Oh, yeah.
I was up late having some espresso, then I saw you get jumped. The guy who hit you was real small, maybe a 5'6", 130 pounds. I didn't see his face. He took your package you were carrying, then ran off. It looked like a professional hit, but he wasn't trying to kill you. Believe me, if he wanted to, he could have. After the first guy took off, I saw another guy come running down from your office. He bent over you and went through your coat. Then he ran off too. I recognized the second guy. He was a mutant named Pug. In fact, I remember seeing him hanging around your office for the past few days. Anyway, I went over to make sure you were okay. Sal showed up a few minutes later and I made him carry you up to your office. That's all I know.
Instead of asking me to fuck me, you didn't tell me about Pug being suspicious? Okay. I don't think the information mattered.
He's ugly as sin and smells like he sleeps in a latrine. On and off for the past week or so, I've seen him keeping an eye on your office.
A stinky man? Let's talk to the stinky king. You would know, Pug.
Ask away. Sorry, can't help you with that.
Wish I could help you there, Ted.
Crap!
Sorry, Mike.
Mama. Everyone's a dead end.
I don't know what it...
Motherfucker! Maybe he sent me a fax? That'd be nice of him. Let's go ask Schnozermans first. While I'm here, may as well.
Hiya, mate.
Hiya, Murphy.
Well, Pug and I used to hang out sometimes, but I haven't seen him for a while. I heard he's gotten a job of some kind. He doesn't work very often, and he usually sleeps in a box down by the Snow White warehouse.
Following Beak's instructions, I hang around the warehouse. Not long after, a gust of wind carries a horrible stench into my nasal passages. I turn and see a shadowy figure waddle into the alley.
The way you look at me, it makes me nervous.
It should, because when I'm done with you, you'll find breathing more painful than you ever imagined.
I think you should think twice before threatening me.
He doesn't look too threatened.
You know, I don't care what you think, because right this second you've got one foot in the grave and the other's on a big fat banana peel.
Yes, and what right do I have to think? You despise me, don't you? Please don't kill me.
Macho insult.
Usually I wouldn't think twice about punching out a two-bit crook like you. But you just get my knuckles all grimy.
Why are you treating me like I'm some kind of criminal?
State the obvious.
I don't know. Because you are one?
You're a cynical person, if you'll forgive my saying so.
Bogart retort. Caustic intimidation, I go Bogart.
Okay, I forgive you. Now would you please just hand over my wallet?
Here's your wallet. You will see I have spent very little of your money.
Thank you.
Tell me, how did you find me?
Stinky wit.
I was downwind, El Stinko.
Well, pardon me. I'll go take a bath.
Hygienic threat.
Well, if you live through this conversation, you're going to have plenty of time to bathe. Now tell me why you were following me.
I was hired to follow you. I provide people with information through ways of my own.
People actually hire you? Who's the sap that had you following me?
I was hired by an old PI who called himself the Colonel. He paid me to follow you and report back on everyone I saw you talk to. He also wanted me to tell him if I saw you with a little statue of a bird. He told me very little else, though he said that he had to find out if you could be trusted. There, I have told you everything I know. Now let me go, and I shall not bother you again.
Connor's got some explaining to do.
The Colonel was my mentor in the detective biz. When I was a young, idealistic crime fighter, I didn't understand some of the Colonel's unethical PI methods. I reported the Colonel to the PI licensing board and his license was temporarily revoked. In the years since, I've come to understand and even occasionally use the Colonel's questionable methods, but we've never made up. I haven't seen the Colonel's office since we fell out 15 years ago. From the look of the exterior, the Colonel's kept it up nicely. I knock on the door and it swings open. The place is trash.
Oh, fuck. Are you dead? No! God, no! He's not dead.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to put off that trip to the Caribbean. Maybe permanently.
My God. What happened? Who did this to you?
A chameleon.
Oh, shit.
He's some kind of shapeshifter. I swear he's the devil himself.
What did he want? Why did he attack you?
Be casual about the stabbing.
He thought I had it. When he found out I didn't, he tried to torture me into telling him where it was. Yeah, he got impatient, stuck a knife in my chest. I must have passed out. I didn't get enough sleep last night. Well,
What was he looking for?
the winter chip. The cult wants it. They're planning a doomsday party. They're afraid whoever's got the chip might stop them. You're gonna have to find it and get it to Capricorn. Yeah, they know.
He didn't spell it out.
But I don't know where to look. You gotta give me some help.
There's no time. There's a disc by the bookcase. It's got information on the winter chip. Don't fail me, Tex. I hope to God you've learned something after all these years.
I fly the Colonel to the hospital and the attendants rush him into surgery, but won't tell me what his chances are. I know I should go and search the Colonel's office for the disc he referred to, but I'm having a hard time keeping my eyelids popped open. I decide to go back to my office for a couple of hours of shut-eye. As I open the door, I catch a whiff of expensive perfume, then feel my jaw slam into a brick wall. When my vision clears, I'm seated across from a beautiful Oriental woman.
Oriental?
With matching goons on either side of me.
Good evening, Mr. Murphy. Please.
Uh-oh.
Have a seat.
No. They gonna gut me like a pig. Okay.
Gee, thanks. My dogs are really tired.
Yes.
His balls?
You've been very busy, haven't you? Let me introduce myself. My
Wait.
name is... Eddie Ching.
She's a girl?
Well, I don't believe I've had the pleasure, Miss Ching.
That's not totally true, is it? You've had the pleasure of visiting my apartment.
I didn't think you
I have
Geiger.
learned that you were hired to steal a statuette for my apartment. I admire the skill you display in doing so, but I must now ask you to return the bird to me.
Rude guy. You got a bird?
Thanks for the compliment, but I don't have your stupid bird. Someone stole it from me after I left your place. You'll just have to run down to Goodwill and get yourself a new one.
It's gone? You imbecile! Have you no idea what you've done? You were set up. The person who hired you belongs to a group so powerful, they may hold the fate of the world in their hands. The statuette is worthless, except to this cult. And I went to great lengths to keep it from them. And all it took was one idiotic PI to give these fanatics the talisman they need to loose the demons of hell upon the earth.
Damn, she was really ready to fucking talk my ass down. My bad.
I'm sorry, who knew?
The third
You
one?
obviously
No.
don't understand what I'm saying. With the statuette, the cult will fulfill its prophecies, unleashing an unimaginable flood of destruction. The prophecy is supposed to be fulfilled in 6 days. If the statuette is not recovered before then, nothing will matter. We'll all be dead.
You're blocking my mouse. Bored. Curious.
You seem to know a lot about this cult and were able to get the statuette in the first place. Why don't you send some of your goons out and clear up the problem?
The cult knows about me. They tried several times to steal the statuette once they learned I had it. They will not allow me or my operatives to obstruct their plans. You, however, they do not consider to be a threat.
So
the
they
cult
beat
is
me up?
behind the crusade for genetic purity. I don't know any more than what
God.
I've told you, except
Hitler's
for the
cult.
identity of the man who set you up. He is known as the Chameleon. If you can find him, you will be within reach of the statuette. You should realize that your blunder makes you responsible for 10 billion lives. Hope for your own sake that you can succeed where more powerful people cannot. Let this be a reminder to you not to repeat your mistakes. If you fail, I will see you in hell.
No, not my nose!
So, did he have the chip or not?
I never found out. My usual methods of persuasion weren't working, so I had to get a little more forceful. Next thing I know, his lights go out. I think I killed him.
Dead men don't help us. We've got to find out about that chip. If the Colonel didn't have the chip, then he probably sent it to Murphy. Stick around and keep tabs on him until the last second. But don't kill him. If the chip doesn't show up, make sure Murphy doesn't blunder into our path. If you find the chip, destroy it. Then you can do what you want with Murphy.
With Murphy. A code, a toad, and a cigarette load.
Maybe I need a career change. 2 days in a row waking up in a semi-conscious stupor is enough for anybody. My nose is so sore my eyes water when I inhale and all my front teeth shift slightly when I exhale. On top of all this, I found out that the world population could be annihilated because of me. That's just too much guilt to heap on a guy at this hour of the morning. Looks like I'm on my own. I'll need to find that disc the Colonel referred to. And what about that Countess? Was she on the level or was she just feeding me a line?
You've got mail. Lily, oh.
Well, that's not good.
No, no mail. Well, I guess it's fair that I didn't get to check for the chip at Connell's place because I had to rush him to the hospital. And of course, they're not going to 3D model a dead
police are just leaving.
a body.
They tell me they've combed the place and come up empty. I'm not surprised. As I step inside, I try to remember what the Colonel told me. Something about a winter chip and an emergency disc hidden somewhere in the display case. Maybe the info on the disc will tell me something about this chameleon.
Yeah, like just having a 3D view and then have the Colonel's stab body in the chair, that would have been crazy technology. Well, they could have gone like an 8-directional picture of the guy. Probably worked something out, but a bit too much effort, methinks.
That picture frame's lying face down.
Wait. Who's that?
Oh, nice looking dame. This must be the Colonel's squeeze. If I could track her down, maybe she could give me some more information. A deluxe hydro dispenser. And I thought my water cooler was nice.
Jesus. Damn, what the fuck?
Rosebud.
The Shining? Oh, it's a very shining frame, that's for sure.
Sailing is one of the Colonel's 2 obsessions. The other one can't be mentioned in polite society.
Fucking and coming? The fuck is this?
It's like a wall safe to me. Maybe that emergency disc the Colonel told me about will help get the safe open.
Yo!
Oh, nice bow.
Let's censor those boobies. Yo, damn, dude. I mean, he did dream about this, I guess.
Well, the Colonel certainly does like his calendar spicy.
There we go. There we go.
Well, the Colonel certainly...
How could the chameleon fuck up that calendar? He's fucked up in the head. Must be a misogynist.
Standard office supply stacking trays. Nice computer. Looks like it's all hooked up. Nothing's coming up. I'll need to load up a disk before I get any information off this computer.
Let's check out the display case then. Oh, hold up. There's trash right here. Hold on now.
Oh, villains. Not only did they leave the Colonel for dead, but they spilled garbage everywhere.
I hate those guys. Something behind the desk? Some drawers.
Some sort of greeting card.
What? Because I'm nosy. Sorry I haven't come by lately. Work has been hell. Trying to wrap things up before we head out to the tropics. I'll make it up to you when we get there. Spanks and kisses. Yeah, okay. What's that? Every day I think of you, wondering how you're doing and what you're up to. Why? Same, man.
My PI instincts and keen sense of smell tell me that this envelope was sent by a woman of some kind.
Is that his main squeeze in the back? Right behind me, I mean.
Nice rice steamer, a barometer, a few books. Nothing interesting. Few cheap vases, some paperbacks, a couple of ornaments. Can't believe the Colonel actually collects this worthless junk. Few cheap. This must be A ceramic yam. Looks like a munchie bowl. Nice brown pot.
Aw, man, I wouldn't mind some munchies, actually.
My ex-wife would probably correct me, but I'd say this pot is pink. This spittoon is the only reminder of the days when the Colonel used to keep a pinch between his cheek and gum. I wonder if this is a Grecian urn. Well, looks like the chameleon didn't have time to smash all the vases. Well, looks like the chameleon didn't...
Should have, bitch.
This must be the disc the Colonel mentioned. Maybe I can run it on his computer.
Why do you put it on there? Zzz. Hey. A fake Word document. Document? Oh. Dex, in case anything happens to me. Made up this disc to give you enough information to carry on in my place. Despite our past problems, I don't know anyone else who could replace me. Since you're reading this, I suppose something has gone wrong. So now it's up to you. First of all, you've probably never heard of Capricorn. All you need to know is that it's a secret organization that infiltrates groups which pose a threat to society, then unravels them from the inside out. Dozens of cults, terrorist groups, and political cabals have been broken up before the public ever knew there was a threat. How I came to be involved with Capricorn is unimportant. Suffice it to say that we've done each other some favors. I've been helping them infiltrate a corporation called Genetic Research Systems, GRS. I won't waste time on details, but I was hired by someone to investigate a disappearance, and investigation led to me to GRS. I learned that there were secret experiments being done there, and that the top people were members of a cult. I relayed this information to Capricorn, and learned that one of their agents was already in there undercover. You know about the crusade for genetic purity, and maybe about their religious retreat, the Moonchild. To all appearances, it's a gigantic, orbiting biosphere, capable of holding hundreds of thousands of occupants. If, however, the Moonchild is armed with nuclear weapons, it could literally hold the world hostage from its vantage point. Capricorn wants the Moonchild destroyed. Destroy the child. They call that GRS is linked to the crusade. The undercover agent learned that she would be going to the Moonchild. So the Capricorn devised a computer virus and encoded it on what's known as a winter chip. I mean, the delivery of the winter chip from Capricorn to the agent at GRS. Less than 3 days after I delivered the chip, 24 undercover Capricorn agents had been discovered and murdered, and Capricorn headquarters had been destroyed. Undoubtedly, the faceless forces behind the crusade for genetic purity are responsible for effectively ending Capricorn's existence. GRS is no longer in operation, and the undercover agent, Eva Shanzi, has disappeared. Is save. Is not. Oh, good. Has disappeared. What I was doing and what you must now do is find out what happened to Eva and help her complete her mission. She has been discovered. You must find the winter chip and somehow get it to the Moonchild's computer system. Shanzi. Oh, shit. There's additional information in my safe, which may put you on the trail. I put the put the password there. Or safe to say I don't know. The code.
Boy, the chameleon sure was in a destructive mood.
We'll see that the fix the music. What is that? 2036 computer, bro? This thing stinks. I don't think I saw any numbers in here.
The Colonel's file cabinet. There must be some info in here.
Well, probably have to come back for this, I guess. Should have a couple of spots now.
Who are you? What do you want?
Hello? Propose swiftly.
My name's Tex. Will you marry me?
Well, that's very sweet, but I'm like seeing someone and he's gonna be here soon, so if you'll excuse me.
Look, sister, I'm an old friend of the Colonel's. I came by with some bad news and a big shoulder for you to cry on. Someone tried to murder the Colonel. I don't know if he's gonna make it. He may be dead now for all I know.
The Colonel? Dead? I can't believe it! I guess we won't be going to Bermuda next week.
Damn.
I know this must be quite a shock, but I'm trying to find out who wanted him dead, and I could really use your help.
Hold on a second. How do I know that you didn't, like, kill the Colonel?
Well, he's not dead yet. And besides, do you really think I'd take the time to come by and comfort you if I'd wasted the Colonel?
Okay, fine. Then why don't you just, like, leave me alone? I'm very upset.
Ain't gonna carrot.
I have an item that the Colonel was going to send you. I'll give it to you if you answer some questions.
Okay, let's see it.
A beautiful card.
There wasn't any money in it? Okay, I guess I can answer a few questions.
Dang. Do you know about Rook Gardner?
I'd like to help you, but I can't. The Colonel talked about that, but I never really paid any attention.
Oh, okay.
Well, he was nice to me, so I was nice to him. I mean, it was fun. I feel kind of bad now, though, because he gave me this package that I wasn't supposed to open unless something happened to him, but I opened it anyway. And I was so disappointed because there was nothing in it except for this stupid key. No money, no jewels, no nothing.
Oh. Well, if you don't need the key, could I have it?
Sure, I guess you can take it. I don't even know where I'd use it.
Thank you.
Chameleon? Oh, I feel so stupid. The Colonel mentioned that name a couple of times, but I thought he was saying he was getting close to getting his hands on like a million.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Well, I'm just a lonely girl looking for a new friend to play with. You might be fun, but you don't look like you have very much money. Are you trying to make me feel dumb?
Yes.
I don't know about that.
Not about the calendars?
I'd like to help you, but I can't.
Alright, I think this is the most I'm gonna get out of here. Rusty Clown?
Are you
Whoops. Sorry, ma'am. I gotta go. Yes, a powerful key at my disposal.
The Colonel's file cabinet. This manila folder looks worth taking. These documents are all in code. Hopefully the Colonel's got some sort of decoding manual around here.
Can I open all the rest? No. It's 5 cabinets is only the top one. The others are just for structure, I guess.
I gotta ask myself once more, does everybody in this town own a credenza? Few cheap vases, some paperbacks, a couple of ornaments.
What about the gold foil I could be for? Got a foil a bitty boogie bully. I thought that was like a fake ball. I recall seeing a book.
He's dead. Colonel always...
A decoding manual.
These documents are all in code. Hopefully the Colonel's got some sort of decoding manual around here. I'm sure the chameleon went through this stuff and picked up anything important.
Hopefully you didn't pick them all up.
Future. Nice.
This is another program in here? No.
Standard office.
Is there a music loop option? Don't seem like it. Okay. Does fix it though. How about this lamp? Oh.
Colonel's got good taste in lamps. Well, that's not. Well,
Code is calendar.
well, that's not.
Yeah. What if I align the boobies with the letters? Maybe? The boobies. Unless it's right underneath it. Oh, okay. I think I gotta go to the mansion. So I go do that. Meantime, I let the brain.
There's something wrong with this picture. When I was here before, the place looked like a palace. Now it looks like the aftermath of an IRS auction. Somebody wanted me to believe the person I talked to was a real countess. Now I can see I've been played for a sucker. But who set me up and why?
What? Are you okay?
There's a bald eagle perched on the chandelier. Man. Now that the animal rights lobby is huge, bald eagles are everywhere. They're worse than pigeons. Front door was open when I got here. The eagle must have flown in. Looks like it's got a bright cigarette case in its claws. I've heard that eagles are attracted to shiny objects.
It's a tiny one if that's the case. It's freaking out.
This table must have come with a room. Whoever that was that met me here the other night may have set me up, but I'll bet you didn't get her cleaning deposit back.
Damn.
It looks like a pile of torn up paper scraps.
Not again. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we're not Latin gabagool at least. He, him, my pronouns. It's kind of annoying I don't get a little square thingy now. Even a top part to these. Come on, where's the stance? Killing? Circum-killing. Circum-puzzle? Oh, that's my name on there. I didn't know it. Really, it's in good favor. Some commune? Meow. Maybe I should. Well, circumstances. There we go. Something told me it would be a circumstance. Piece of the puzzle. Adobe? Murphy was the 2-time? Was able, yeah, of course. Very a slight tilt paper here. But what if that's a thing. That's a shitty piece of paper here. God damn. Let's see what would go there. This makes sense, kind of. Okay. I mean, I'm not really helping myself here. Whee! Um. Tried a little bit of paper puzzle sticking music. Paper sticking. This one's rough. Man, I wish I had like a little clue here before circumstance. I would think this part goes up here. Oh, don't. Hear that, Murphy? Kind of makes sense, but this is a random ass. Although it might be a by Knott's Berry Farm. Probably. Oh, okay. Ready to deal with Gabagool. Afraid of do? Like I don't have the whole piece here. Saves it at least, but I need to look a bit further. It's like even the darker pieces don't necessarily line up. Well, if there's more pieces, I hope it doesn't fuck up my current progress. Need some sound.
Only the most callous criminal would be so careless with plant life.
Calm down, bitch.
Only the most. Whoever that was that met me here the other night may have set me up, but I'll bet you didn't.
Come on, music. Come back out.
Searching through that fireplace could be a real pain in the ash.
Nice one.
There's a bald eagle perched on the chandelier. There's a bald eagle.
Damn! Little 2D guy. Yeah, is that it?
Looks like an expensive cigarette case.
Looks small.
There's only one cigarette left in the case. Maybe I'll keep it around for a smoking emergency.
Oops. Not ready to cheat yet. Yep. That's a smoke. Alright, well, I think that's mostly it here. Creepy. I don't know why I'm coming back here.
Back again? You know, I've been thinking, I think we could, like, be friends. You know, I think you should stick around and talk to me for a while, because, I don't want to be lonely.
Macho refusal. Extreme cynicism.
Nice try, sister. I'd fall for your lines if I hadn't been around the block before. In a couple of days, you'd have my heart and probably several other vital organs sitting on your mantle like trophies.
I feel like you know me somehow. Ask me anything you want.
I got nothing to ask. Bye. Got a couple of wacky things to do, but let's check my hints, see if I get any. Is it assemblable? Man. It doesn't make sense here. It feels like it fits, but was able final, you know? Like was able no. Was able gets. Was able do don't. Able eon. Able delighted. 2 makes the most sense, but that doesn't fucking fit for shit. Zabel the. Wee. That wouldn't fit either. I mean, it fits here, so. Afraid with to deal with, you know, makes sense. Maybe it cuts off here. I mean, it's probably not a full piece of paper, but able to puzzle. Fucking S here doesn't make sense, but. It must be like a S, you know, that one S. The Superman S. Killing him immediately? Oh. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Yo. But he probably doesn't. Probably doesn't know something. So no need to get killing him, and don't be killing him immediately. It's like it's probably a more of a like horizontal rectangle type of node. You know what I mean? Nosy, afraid. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Why doesn't cram it in? It just feels like I'm missing pieces, you know? Like these words just don't line up. Was able final. Finalion? Doesn't repaid killing him by not killing him immediately. Yeah, but where's by Oh. Well. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, oh. I didn't see that piece. It must have been hiding. Do I have an eam? I don't think there's even a no, so he probably doesn't seem to know. But this could only be like a half of a message. Okay, we, having a hard time read the rest of it. Don't be by not. Yeah. Don't be afraid. To the The Bastion. That's a fucking T. Holy shit. Yeah, they spit the T at the wrong place. I thought it was just Eon. I'm already Bastion, then I'll be PP. Where does this shit fit in? You know? Maybe some of this is upside down? There we go. Fits now. The Nosy? Piece of nosy, piece of pie. Well, I mean, that wouldn't fit there. Piece of toes. And I don't get this S here, though. Circumstances are progressing smoothly. Hear that Murphy was able to bustle. He probably doesn't by not killing him immediately. You hear our puzzle. Yes. And big ass space time. Delighted to hear. Oh shit. Oh fuck. It does seem like it gets darker, so like I know peace. I mean, I don't really fit, but we'll make it fit. The final piece is here. We here. He gets It was just a fucked up piece of paper all this time. Yeah, I'm guessing I need more pieces, huh? Fuck. How you doing, Tatters and the NV3? It's been a slow night tonight, so I'm happy to see new faces. You have a good Halloween? Need more paper. Great Halloween. Cool. What'd you do? Fart? I know I did. Hey, here's for you, man. Decode them? Yeah, that makes sense. What to do in the mansion? Something else to do? Look at the bird! Drone strike. Oh, maybe I can look outside.
These doors may have opened at one time, but they appear to be permanently sealed shut. These doors may have opened. This table must.
Where the fuck the bird go, anyways? I was able to move this, but
Only the most.
red herring? Maybe I can push the pillars on the floor. Being pissed off.
And some pillars.
Nice cock. Now, why is the lighting baked there, huh? Any reason? Can I move the trash can for more papers? The pieces of papers...
Trash cans go. This is a nice one.
They were all in there, so... I didn't find any other pieces to join them. Yet.
Searching through that fire.
Real pain in the ass. Oh, what is that? That's...
A decorative mantle.
Yeah, man. I'm starting to go crazy. The secret, like... Alright. Let's take a hint, shall we? Get the watch. Huh?
Whoever that was, it meant. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. A watch somewhere. Huh? It could be up here, huh? This hasn't been this tricky so far.
Whoever that was, it. This table must have come with the room.
Like I've checked behind all the pillars, but sometimes they like to hide cheeky stuff like that in corners, but not this time it seems. Okay, Lily?
A decorative man.
Tear off some wallpaper or some shit? A fake panel, maybe? At least I can look from a distance, so I'll have to be up close and limit my vision. Just now notice right click stops my movement though. Guess I'm going too fast. Get the watch! What watch? Points of interest. There was the bird here. There was the trash and the garbage. Pieces of notes, that is. Like maybe this corner, like push this, but nothing was underneath.
Only the most.
Hopefully it's not one of those classical adventure game sequence breaks.
Only the most. Only the most. Only the. Only. 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 Only.
This piece of paper moves. Fuck.
The ashtray's loaded with expensive imported cigarette butts.
That didn't do shit, but it could be more. I finished Powerhouse and decided to work on a bit on one of the loot pieces. Fucking Wrench showed up and told me, "You're pushing it." Fucking Ranch showed up? Whoops. What does that mean?
Well, that's not gonna work.
I tried.
The ashtray's loaded with expensive imported cigarettes.
I was like, "We're around me here, bro." The super mod? Oh, you were streaming? Meow, 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 meow. You can just add shirt collar line and pants line and all good.
Whoever that was, whoever.
Yeah, well, it's not helping me find a watch, so. I'm spending too much time on this. Not a piece of paper underneath, right? I just forgot. I feel like there should be a no. He probably doesn't know we repaid him by not killing him immediately. I mean, there's a bunch of words missing.
Searching through. Searching. Searching.
What happened to your hair? Did you get scared by a ghoul? Yeah, I got grabbed by the ghoulies. No, it's my Vegeta. I'm Time Paradox Vegeta today. See, I got the tank top. I got his mustache from GT. I got his, well, the hair like kind of fell over time, you know? Like you had to be you have to be that at the beginning, of course.
The ashtrays.
Hey, you're blocking my options. What? Get the watch. What?
These doors may have.
That just looked like Ace Ventura or some shit.
These doors may have opened at one. These doors may have opened. The ashtrays loaded with expensive imported cigarettes.
Is Eddie Ching at her place? Hello, ma'am? You look like the fucking Peggy Hill in that one episode when she was jealous of Bobby and got a crazy haircut. Yeah? Thank you.
This must be.
Did I still get killed here?
I see you're back again. This is getting...
Yeah. Man.
This door.
Not like the townspeople are gonna help me too much, is it? Milan Toad. Maybe shit appeared now that I died. Ooh. No.
Looks like the obituary section of yesterday's Standard Examiner. Whoever that was, it meant. Whoever that was. Whoever. Looks like the obituary section of yesterday's Standard. Looks like the Let's.
Geiger, attack!
Let's.
Didn't work.
Whoever that.
Okay, got my points back.
That door. Chelsea's a
The hot number. I think my schnauzer friend would help me the best here.
Hiya, Murphy.
Have you seen Maurice Deus whip? I literally can't understand how she's so good with hair. I mean, they're just crazy.
I haven't got any. Yeah, a big-time criminal and master of disguise. I don't think I know him, but I hear he's in town.
I mean, I've been seeing it all this time. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. Yeah, you know.
What can I do for...
Well, they did say they wanted to go into bigger pieces, so maybe they're pushing it
Sorry,
extra this time. I'm spending all my points! The fuck is that gonna say? The first lines of the note read, circumstance progressing smoothly, delighted to hear that Murphy was able to provide the final piece of our puzzle. Able to provide the final piece of our puzzle. But where's the to provide? No, it's not down here. Brother, I'm like missing things. Use. Am I glitched? Gotta ask around about this. Decoded documents. Move the magazines. I'm losing so many points. Can I save scum? Technically, I'm traveling over there, though. Yeah, nice. Move the magazines. Ah, they said they were bolted in there, no? No, that's the... Move the magazines. Ah, oh my god. Fair enough.
A small return receipt from UPEX. Apparently the Colonel sent something recently. Wow, detective files? Detective Dragnet? Unofficial detective? I've never figured out the Colonel's tendency toward tawdry smut.
What do I do with this? Oh, I know Melon Toad's apartment, but I guess I go see her again. I can. I probably popped up a new
You again?
talk prompt. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, I got another dumb letter from the colonel. I mean, there were some like numbers and stuff written on a piece of paper inside. You can have it. I can't even understand what it is.
571. Well, that was easy. Thank you. Who knew it was that simple?
This must.
What did I do wrong? First time. Fuck, I forgot to look.
Yeah, this could be helpful in decoding the colonel's file.
Wow! That's a lot of text. My client is Paul Dubois, a genetic scientist working on a top-secret project for GRS. I've uncovered information that proves that the project at GRS is being funded by the Crusade for Genetic Purity. Paul believes that a secret cult is at work at GRS, conducting bizarre experiments that could give them a new and unstoppable destructive force. He was unable to or unwilling to give me specific details. Why would a genetic research center be developing a weapon? Paul gave me a list of employees that have left the corporation recently. I went through the list and was able to locate only one person, Elena Moore, who I found via a credit card trace. She is currently checked into the roadside motel. She says her life is in danger, but she can't tell me why. Meow. Something's happening at GRS that's important enough to kill for. What is it? With the information from Paul and Elena, I contacted Capricorn and found out they already have an agent, Eva Shansi, working undercover at GRS. I made a delivery from Capricorn to Eva Shansi. God help us if her cover gets blown. Paul contacted me and said he had enough information on the cult to blow it open. He said he had details on the project, the cult and its objectives. Also all the Moonchild figures in. We agreed on the meeting place where Paul would give me the details. He never showed up. Both Paul and Eva Shansi have vanished without a trace. I've tried to follow their trail, but I've been constantly blocked by a dangerous character known as the Chameleon. My official contacts at Interpol have told me that he's a master of disguise. My official contacts tell me that he's a master of disguise. Official contacts tell me that he's a Native American, a shaman. It's rumored that he possesses the ancient power of shape-shifting, the ability to appear in different forms. This is true. He could be anyone. I'm not sure who I can trust now, and if the chameleon's working for the cult, it must be headed by someone very powerful. GRS has been disbanded. Is the project finished? Am I too late? There are eyes in the shadows, following my every move. A voice in my head is telling me to hurry before someone stops me. But now I've lost my contacts at Capricorn, and I haven't found any answers. I need to find a way into GRS. Outside motel.
I couldn't believe it when the name Elena Moore appeared in the Colonel's decoded files. I used to date her sister a few years back. Elena was an annoying 12-year-old who had a knack for entering rooms at the wrong time. It's obvious she still recognizes me when she opens the motel room door. So you're little Allie Moore, huh? Last time I saw you, you were quite a pest, and you'd just gotten your braces put on, right?
Yeah, but that was quite a while ago, Tex, and I've grown up. You know, I used to have quite a crush on you.
Hello?
Yeah, I remember.
Nice
Speaking of
jeans.
crushed, how's your sister? I haven't seen her since our nasty little breakup.
She got married a few years ago. In fact, it was Debbie's husband who helped me get hired at GRS. It's been just over a year. Since then, I've worked as Marcus Tucker's personal secretary. He's the director of GRS.
So what does GRS do specifically?
They do genetic research, gene mutations, genetic viruses, that sort of thing. It was very professional, high-tech. GRS hired only the best young scientists. From the beginning, everything seemed really mysterious and secretive.
Is that why you quit?
I didn't leave until I started receiving the threatening notes. At first I didn't take them seriously, but they kept coming. I decided to get away and use my vacation time, but when I got back, someone had gone through my apartment. That's when I checked into this motel.
How did the Colonel find you?
I don't know. He just appeared here one day. It took him a while to convince me that I could trust him. But now, for all I know, he's dead. I'm scared, Tex. Really scared.
Look, I'll do what I can to help you, but I need to know everything. Why do you think someone at GRS wants you out of the way?
I'm not sure. Since I was Mr. Tucker's assistant for a couple years, I had access to most of his files. Maybe someone thinks I saw something I shouldn't have.
Yeah, move Murphy.
Since you don't work at GRS anymore, why do you think your life's in danger?
The last day I came to work, I got a note that said my life was in immediate danger. When I saw that someone had broken into my apartment, I knew that I wouldn't be safe anywhere.
Sounds like my next move ought to be to GRS. Can you help me get in?
Yes, I still have a pass key to the main doors. You can take it, but please be careful. GRS has a 24-hour security watch. With the Colonel in the hospital, I have no one to turn to. I don't know if I should, but I'm going to trust you.
I tell Elena to sit tight and wait for me till I get back. I also warn her to keep the door locked and not open it for anyone except me. Elena obviously doesn't know anything more than what she's told me.
The chameleon!
She's given me the break I need, though, a pass key to GRS. Like the Colonel, I have a feeling that GRS will provide a few answers. The GRS office complex is located in the heart of New San Francisco. Elena's passkey gets me into the lobby, which is empty. A directory shows Marcus Tucker's office on the 4th subterranean level. I take the elevator down. Before the doors open, I hear a warning.
Attention. Lethal security probe on premises.
Okay. Why gonna shoot me?
Try to move a little faster this time. If you get out of this alive, do me a favor and start getting some regular exercise. And it wouldn't hurt to lay off the smokes and booze for a while either.
Move!
Quality.
No, don't talk about Grandpa. Go. Marcus
This
Tucker?
looks like
We're like Marcus Fucker. Fuck. Is he behind me? If I speed up, he speeds up. No? Okay.
This access panel appears to be turned off. Getting around this place is too easy. Boy, whoever sat here was really good at tic-tac-toe.
It's some strange tic-tac-toeing, that's for sure. The ranch?
A hex wrench. I've got an idea this will come in handy.
Bowser music.
Judging by the stains in this mug, its owner was a standard bearer for the coffee generation.
Bob?
Boy, whoever sat here was really just stand.
It's not tic-tac-toe, bro.
He had computer consoles
So
just like
oblivious.
these on Lost in Space. As a matter of fact, I think these are the props.
Damn. Oh, Paul Dubois.
According to the nameplate, this desk belonged to Paul Dubois. I should look around and try to get into his computer. Nothing of interest here except an unappetizing wad of gum.
There's one gum. A crazy computer.
Looks like this computer requires a computer card to get access to.
My bad.
Nothing else left. Nothing else left. Nothing else left in here. Nothing else left.
Like in that one vid where one guy scrapes off a bunch of gum and Frankenstein's it into a new pack. Yeah, I know that video.
A team pennant. Paul must be a real baseball fan.
Warning. Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
Hello? Is it? No! What was that for? Frankenstein, huh? Happy Halloween. True, I'm dressed as Frankenstein right now. Yeah, why'd they call him a monster anyways? Just being a bunch of asses. True, it's November. If you don't have a mustache right now, you're a fucking loser.
Nothing of interest here.
Oh yeah. It's the other thing I got. No shave or a Movember, whichever you wish.
Just standard office.
Is there a bunch of dead people meet stitched together and brought back to life by lightning? What else is he? He's not a monster, he's a person.
He had computer consoles just like these on Lost in Space.
And even he wants a hot goth wife. Like, he's just like everyone else. Room 1, explore. Is that open? The hell
I
is
have no
this?
idea what these things do, and I'm not sure I want to know.
Genocides people.
These computer panels probably do something, but I have no idea what it is.
There's no way you saw that tweet too, man.
Wow, they had computer consoles just like this on Lost in Space. As a matter of fact, I think these must be the props.
Everybody did. Like, I just recognize those words, that sentence word for word.
The air vent looks like it could be removed with a hex wrench. The opening isn't big enough for me to get through, though.
Oh, but my Geiger can fit. Oh, fuck. Get in there.
Well, that's not gonna...
Wait, I gotta use my hex wrench first. Geiger. I don't know what the fuck I gotta do, but get in there. Do stuff, little guy. No.
Poor little guy. He must have tripped something on the console, or maybe the old roast beef sandwich spontaneously combusted. At least he got the door open for him.
That's not how he goes. No, my Geiger. Oh, man.
That button probably triggers the door.
Oh.
Looks like a mini disc. Something tells me I have to see whatever's on it.
Yo, buy an Echo disc?
It's a memo. It says, memo to Marcus Tucker. This disc was confiscated from Ava Shanzi before she was imprisoned on the Moonchild. We are still searching her personal effects for any sign of the Winter Chip.
Warning. Security sweep will
She sounds so
begin
cunty,
in
dude.
5 seconds.
Yeah. It's on
The
the
consoles
computer.
seem to be working, but they're inaccessible. The consoles seem...
In case you've forgotten, the fourth rule of a PI is don't get caught. The security probe isn't as forgiving as I am.
Well, I guess we get to see the Geiger explode again. Delete the game.
The opening isn't big enough for me to get through. Poor little guy.
Why?
Computer passcard required.
Yeah, I still haven't got that, huh?
This type of safe requires a 6-digit code to open. If the people who worked here are anything like me, they would have written the code somewhere in case they forgot it.
Another Ultra Safe 8000.
Just standard up. Just stand. It's a memo.
Is that numbers on here?
Says memo to...
I don't know if he's...
Try to move a little.
I think he just spawns in the same spot, so... It just seemed like he was behind me. It was freaking me out. Now we gotta watch Geiger explode again. It's like I'm doing this on purpose now. It's kind of embarrassing.
Poor little guy.
You fucking highball, man. Okay. Thought there'd be more rooms, but I guess that wouldn't make sense. Big ass key.
Hey, a key. Must open something here in the room.
Having a door key.
I'll bet this guy wets himself every time someone takes his picture. Admit it, you can't tell I'm bald. Pressures of the corporate world have obviously driven this man to irregularity. He'll sell no wine before it's time. Nepotism rears its ugly head. And Papa Bear said, "Someone's been sleeping in my bed." Well, this must be the GRS patron saint of evil.
Hope I never have to wear a shoe and tie again.
Hey,
don't think
not the actor starring in Doogie Howser, The Next Generation?
Actually, I don't think I've never.
Well, this picture must have been taken at the company prom. This picture speaks volumes of therapy. I'm surprised this guy didn't pose with his favorite weapon.
James Bond?
Barbizon changed my life.
A woman.
Hey, a woman. Well, I hate my job. What I really want to do is sing and dance.
Is he? Yeah, kind of.
Hey, that's the creep that tried to pick me up in a bar a couple of months ago. I'll bet this guy loves to be poked in the belly. This is probably the guy the whole office played practical jokes on.
Damn.
Something tells me this guy slid all the way to the bottom of the corporate ladder. Kid tested, mother approved. What does this guy think he is, an action figure?
Warning. Security sweep will begin in
What does that mean?
5 seconds.
I don't know, man. He's just saying shit. Am I fine to go back now? Seems like it.
I'm pretty sure I bought a used speeder from this guy.
Warning. Security sweep. In 5 seconds.
Another Playbub magazine. Say what you will, but I love the articles.
It's the same one we saw.
Oh, it's an electronic shop laserdisc player. Chintzy, but it looks like it works.
Laser disc? I got a mini disc, dude. That's not gonna help.
This desk looks like a make to the conference table. This desk looks like a make. Cabinet is handcrafted. This memo consists of a short outline titled Anticipated Patterns of Organic Regrowth. Topics listed below include effects on marine life, risk of vegetation contamination, and possibility of inherent immunity. This memo consists of a This memo...
It's like they're all
These
studying the
mugs-
same thing, huh? Armageddon Espresso? Is this,
This desk looks like...
I mean, it's not a cabinet, but...
Well, that's not gonna...
My bad. You said in this room, but I'm not seeing any cabinets around here.
My home movies would look great on that screen. There must be a remote control panel that controls this video screen. Maybe it's somewhere on the conference table. The cabinet doors are locked.
Well, there it is. Don't creepy sweep my ass.
Looks like a state-of-the-art VCR. Okay, it's turned on now.
Warning. Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
No one knows what it's like to be the bad man. To be the sad man. Behind blue eyes.
Some kind of remote control pad. Probably controls the audio-video display. Well, the video screen works. Now I need to get something to actually come up on the screen.
But my dreams, they are as empty. Can I put this in there?
Well, that's not good.
Fuck. I got so much media.
Cabinet is... Looks like a state-of-the-art...
A VCR and not fucking media disc gonna go in there, stupid. I need a cassette. I need a laser disc. I need something to play the mini disc. What a pain. She's such a pain. Okay, well, there should be something else in here then. The beautiful moon child. What is that?
What a cute little TV. I wish I'd found this little sucker a couple hours ago. Now I've missed all the good soaps.
Television.
It's like the TV has no reception capability. It's set up to run only when hooked to a Laserdisc player.
Yeah, I figured it'd be this.
It's like the TV has...
Wait, I'm...
Now I'm set up to play a Laserdisc.
These discs are huge, though. This thing's small? Yeah, it would have combined if it was the case.
Nothing of it.
Okay, well, I got that. Progress. I got TV smile. Ladies, this is the future, my friend. Still need a card to open any of these computers. There was a safe in the other room, which I can't do shit about. This is just a tic-tac-toe word.
Boy, whoever... That door
be hungry.
This type of safe requires...
Fuck. Is this only a 3,000 though? Not 8,000.
Wow, they had computer consoles just...
Oh! Oh, laser disc!
I love...
Oh, damn! This thing's loaded! I did have to sacrifice my Geiger though, so that makes sense.
Oh, there's a scratch.
A scratch on the laser disc? I wonder if it still works.
Hello, I'm Marcus Tucker.
Like Marcus Fucker. Gay? That was so helpful. Am I supposed to read this? This shit computer over here was...
Computer?
Well, that's not good.
Hello? I'm Marcus Fucker. Ah!
Try to move a little.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Looks like Tucker's access panel is turned off.
Okay, there was just no bleep bleep blue blue. Alright.
You can always tell how important a person is by the number and quality of their mugs. I'm willing to bet that access to this computer is extremely unlikely.
Anything? What's that?
An old-fashioned red tip wouldn't match. My Zippo's out of fluid. Maybe I should keep this around for an emergency light.
Oh, shit. One match. That's why I like to keep in my drawers. Is that both? Walk around with an unlit cigarette in my mouth.
Wow, they had computer...
Wow.
These computer panels probably do something, but I have no idea what it is. Something tells me I'll find some answers behind this door. This panel must control access to the safe.
Oh!
Looks like it's a voice-activated ID system. My guess is that only Marcus Tucker's voice will work on this system.
Thought that was stupid, but hey.
I'll need to turn on the access.
Alright, fine, fucker.
To access the safe, please prepare for voice ID verification. Please speak your name now.
Hello, I'm Marcus Tucker. Hello, I'm Marcus Tucker. Hello, I'm Marcus Tucker.
Is that a laser disc? Fucking
for
loser.
DNA scan. DNA incompatible. Attention, security, intruder on premises.
If you think that'll stop me, is that a more? Oh, the VCR.
This little Buddha has 2 initials on it. ES. I'll bet that stands for Ava Shansi.
Yippee! Shredded notes.
Nothing.
For a 6, we're good. Yeah? Huh? Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Though not an effective way to infect the mass population, the viral powder combined with tobacco then inhaled is the quickest way to provoke death. Witness its effects on the traitor Paul Dubois.
Is it okay?
On a larger scale, the virus can be introduced into the upper atmosphere by means of dispenser satellites. With proper flight path alignment and a minimum of 100 dispensers, Earth's atmosphere could be thoroughly saturated within 12 hours. Once in the atmosphere, the viral molecules bond to condensing moisture and create a seeding effect. The ensuing rainstorms would bring the virus down to the planet's surface. As we have witnessed, the effect of the virus is almost instantaneous, and the entire fauna population of the Earth should expire within several days at most. While this method of extermination is thorough, its residual effects are significant. The atmosphere will continue to cycle the virus for years until natural decay and filtering cause the viral strain to become a negligible portion of the atmosphere. We estimate that this process will require a minimum of 30 years to complete.
I want to eat those gumballs. Okay, that's that's ominous. Oh. Man. I mean, this is some cult shit, so it's gonna say brother up here. People do this, Ariel. I know, but brother. You Max. Brother, end this. Spirit, what? Why did I put this piss here? Spirit. Wait, what the fuck? Ah, it was just a placeholder. Whoops. It was just a basic. This now. Marcus. Dude, this is like... I'm gonna stack one of them and be completely confused. Like, where's the last one? Alright, now I don't know what to do. I'm beat. Godspeed, brother. Brother Marcus? You... All'assiste. One of them has appeared on the bomb. Oh, good catch. Godspeed, brother. Business. Ugly. Okay. Now the third line, we want a E. Or fourth line, I guess. This one. Of L. This one. The E park. It's not Thurk. Ah, this. No, it needs to fulfill the H. This one. That. We got a little piece of a TPP here. Brother Martin. Ah. There's a little TPP. Should be a little TPP. Oh. Okay. Next. It's either O or E. Yeah, that makes sense. Approve. Higher wiener. No. Wiener. DJ Khaled. Now that weed is publicly available. Approve. So probably an E here. We need a big E. Here. Doesn't seem right. To E. R. Timis. R. Probably have a stacked one somewhere. No. Oh, maybe provide. That makes sense. Oh, well. Yeah, it was second from right. Provide fâché, which means angry in French. We got a bee belly here. But wait, this makes sense. Ebo. Third from left. One. Okay. Third from left. Whoa. Bibo. Oh, we got B. Fit in there, fucker. Provide. This doesn't seem like an H though. To the mother? To the mot? Who the time is. We have can be eliminated. Eliminated. There we go. Eliminate. Ted. It's kind of fun though. Games should have more of these puzzles. Imagine if you in Elden Ring you're in a cave and you find a bunch of shredded paper. You know? Oh, maybe it's just eliminate. We got the yet to eliminate, okay. Need another carried. And there's a little EPP too. I'd have to use my brain so it would be an improvement. True. Games are just like games all about reflexes these days, but they're not about the brain. Like you don't need your brain to use reflexes. That's what altruistic is. Goku gets to do actions before he even thinks about it. We need to bring back brain gaming. You know? Child. The moon child. Before. Makes sense. I've been saying this. Oh yeah, you've been talking about brain legs. Why is Sekiro being thrown under the bus, huh? Genetically. Here. Is that genetical? Does that make sense? Oh. Creatures Iod Dubois. Moving 1 pixel is annoying. I exist on my lizard brain power, real brain dead. Sekiro was a pioneering game in like everything every enemy does fall into one of like 5 categories with a clearly defined correct response. Also, it's a good thing. I thought you meant like, you know, yeah, because you had to. It wasn't like more reaction. It was pattern recognition with your brain. Because otherwise you get fucked. You can just be your way away, you know. Up ring through he. Through. Pick it up. No. You. No. I mean, this makes sense, I guess. Upon. No, it's bad. You never have to figure out anything insecure. You just grind until you utilize the pattern. Except the folding screen monkeys. Alright, fair enough. Sanic? Sanctuary. Bastion of Sanctity. Arrival. Nope. Arriving. Moon.
We did it!
No, I fuck! That completes it. Now it's assembled. I think I'll glue the pieces together. Brother Marcus, we are seekers of purity. We will abide no defect in spirit or form. The time is close at hand. Your work was exemplary and adhered in every detail to the holy prophecies. Now that we have the sacred relic in our possession, our plans can be carried out. Regret that you had to eliminate Dubois. Alas, such is the folly of man. Shanxi is being held on the Moonchild and will pay dearly for her treachery. Also, as feared, Brother Thaniel was not genetically suitable for our order and had to be retired. Now your instructions. Go to the Bastion of Sanctity. Long Igwigi Gagwag Wigi. Upon arriving, the chameleon will provide transport, though he will not travel with you to the Moonchild just now, as he has other business to attend to before joining us. Godspeed, brother. Amen, brother. Yeehaw, brother. Yeah, the alarm has been ringing this whole time. Let me feed it. Come on, man. This is a look, though. Wouldn't be too bad. You know? The Jimmy Neutron special? Please. Yeah, it's too much hair gel. Mechanical K9. Ruff, ruff. AI has you covered. Oh shit.
This table's solid.
Oh, I've been in a different room this whole time. That's right. Gee, I played the video. What was the point of that? That AI robot vid? No, I've only seen the one with the fat woman.
Warning. Security sweep will
Doing
begin in 5 seconds.
a rock kamikaze on the glass bridge, and then the family falls and the dog rescues the child. It's just a guy in a VR headset piloting him? No, I've not seen that. So, hold on, let me check my hand sight. Oh my god. What the fuck? Do I really need that much? Oh, maybe the Buddha statue has something.
Let's take a look at this Buddha. Whoops. So clumsy. I'll be darned. This must be the winter chip. And it was right here under the cult's nose the whole time.
Whoops. Yeah, this game's really good. It's been a bit baffling a bit lately, but otherwise,
Try
like,
to move a little faster.
oh man, we're gonna have to look at that again. But like, you know, it has a hint system built into it, so if you ever get stuck, it's very nice.
Let's take a look at this boot. Whoops. So clumsy.
So it's very friendly. You know, cheeky writing. It's like Mystery of the Druids, but you're not shitting your pants. You know, Pizza Buddha, like this resemblances too. But
Computer?
the pass card, where would that be?
Let's take a look at this thing. What do we have here? It's like a computer access card. Well, that's not...
Alright, well, fair enough. Well, I mean, like, forgot the guy's name from Mystery of the Druids and Murphy. They're quite parallel in personalities, but...
Access denied.
Yeah, Holligan.
Computer passcard required to access this computer.
They did the board. Fucking use it, bitch.
Thank you.
Sorry. Personal file Fold Dubois. To whoever reads this, the information contained on this file has to be delivered by me to Colonel Dobbs. I've been collecting this information over the past 6 weeks. I'm not being watched and doubt I'll be able to get in touch with the Colonel. Wherever you are, please get this information to the Colonel. Colonel. He has promised to take it to the authorities. Soon... Soon after I was hired at GRS, I was asked to submit a genetic scan. When I was found to have no genetic defects, I was invited to join the crusade for genetic purity. I resisted initially, but accepted when I found out that Eva Shansi wanted to become a member. Eva is a project supervisor here at GRS. I admit I had a romantic interest in Eva and thought it would be a way to get to know her. A small group of people met in Marcus Tucker's office after work, and Eva and I were initiated. It didn't take long to realize that this group was not the Crusade for Genetic Purity. The members called themselves the Brotherhood of Purity, and they were dark rituals and readings of prophecy. Frankly, I was scared, but I was sure that there would be no way out once I was involved. It was Eva who told me to contact the Colonel about exposing the Brotherhood. GRS project. The project we've been working on is being directed by Marcus Tucker, with Eva Shanzi, Nathaniel Murray, and Camden Lender as project supervisors. Tucker has divided the project phases, so only he knows everything that's going on. My part in the project has been to develop a specific artificial viral strain, which I've been told will be used in treating respiratory ailments such as bronchitis and asthma. At one time, there were at least 30 people working on the project. Now we're down to 8. I tried to contact some of the employees that left, but couldn't. Today, I found out what happened to them. Some of them were considered to be genetically suitable and have been sent to the Moonchild. The rest are dead. I accidentally found a recording made of an experiment. The test subject was one of my former co-workers. I only saw a few moments of the experiment, but it was horrible. I'm sure that the experiment involved the use of an airborne virus that was inhaled. It caused a violent death almost instantly. It's horrifying to think that my research was probably contributed to the virus that was being tested. The Moonchild. Oh, as a movie. Those who've heard about the Moonchild have been told that it's a religious getaway for faithful members of the Crusade for Genetic Purity. I found out otherwise. It was constructed by the leader of the Brotherhood of Purity, and is referred to as the Ark of Humanity. The only people allowed to go there are members of the Brotherhood, genetically pure humans. The Moonchild is gigantic and has been constructed to easily support thousands of people, along with all known forms of animal and plant life for several generations. The ultimate purpose behind the Moonchild is to provide as a safe haven for the faithful while the Earth is going through its final purification. I don't know exactly what the purification entails, but I believe it's directly related to the experiments we've been doing here at GRS. This shit's beginning to sound like Evangelion prequel. Well, the game opens up with like explaining how the Allied forces won over Hitler's crusade, genociding, and there was a cult that formed on Hitler's ideals, and some of the cult members are still alive. So this is word for word the cult of Hitler we're dealing with right now. This is the Moonchild. Oh, it's kind of like a child to the moon, I get it. The initiation to the cult. When I was initiated, Marcus Tucker informed the others at the meeting of my genetic purity. Then went on to give a short speech. This is what he said to the best of my recollection. The principles of the Brotherhood of Purity has existed for thousands of years, but the order itself was founded by the Docetists in 300 AD. We know little about those who founded the order, only the truths that were left behind and passed down from one generation of the Brotherhood to the next. Also, Hitler was part of this cult. These truths are contained in an ancient text known as the Secret Doctrine. Through the ages, our power has lain in anonymity. We have quietly prepared for the day in which the Docetists' prophecies will be fulfilled and the genetically pure will inherit the earth. Many of our history's greatest figures belong to the Brotherhood, but this fact does not appear in any history book. Each of these men, however, laid groundwork for the next generation. Each man's actions a single stone added to the massive structure. What? It has now been 1,000 generations since the foundation of the Brotherhood of Purity, and the time has come for the prophecies to be realized. All has been prepared, with the exception of finding the ancient Habu, a powerful talisman forged of magical elements, being the vessel through which the Brotherhood's powers channeled. When we have reclaimed the Habu, we will journey to the Moonchild, the guardian of the faithful, and there we will celebrate the purification, the time when the earth will be cleansed of all genetic abominations. Then, after the waiting, we will return to a pure world and enter the glorious new age. Secret Doctrine. The Brotherhood follows the prophecies contained in an ancient text known as the Secret Doctrine. From what I have read, been told, or overheard, I've come up with a description of the Brotherhood's objectives. The Secret Doctrine tells of an entity called the Incubus, which the Brotherhood could summon when all the prophecies had come to pass. When I was initiated... Wait, it's fucking Moroi again. When I was initiated, I learned that only one prophecy had not yet been fulfilled, having possession of something called the Habu. From what I could gather, the Habu is some kind of mystical statuette which holds sacred powers. Once the Brotherhood found the Habu, the Incubus would then create a Moonchild. This Moonchild would be the destroyer of the genetically impure, and the guardian of the pure and unfaithful. Another of the prophecies says that a great storm called the Great Alluvion will come from the skies and destroy the impure. This process is referred to as the purification. I think the Brotherhood plans to accomplish this by introducing an airborne virus into the Earth's atmosphere. After the purification, in which all life on Earth is exterminated, comes the period of time known as the waiting. The prophecies say this will last for 2 generations. It was for the waiting that the Moonchild was constructed. After the waiting, the pure races aboard the Moonchild will return to the Earth and begin the new order. I feel fine and I feel good, feeling like I never should. Whenever I get this way, I just don't know what to say. The origins of the Brotherhood of Purity predate within history. So many of the details are lost. The order started in the Far East among a small group of men. whose concepts reached thousands of years into the future. While other, more primitive primitive men were learning the uses of metal and stone, this brotherhood was embracing the rudimentary principles of eugenics and ethnic cleansing. The names and acts of the founders were passed down orally for hundreds of generations. The genealogy of philosophy and icons of the brotherhood, however, were not fully committed to paper until the 3rd century AD. A group of men, known to outsiders as the Dostists, composed an inexpensive tome attempting to summarize the history and doctrine of the ancient order. This text became known as the Secret Doctrine. It was accepted as the official word of the Brotherhood. Damn, so you're telling me what people were making tools? I'm sorry, people like, yeah, we gotta cleanse these fuckers. They're not like us. Roman Empire. The Brotherhood of Purity grew steadily in power during the rise of the Roman Empire. Despite the enormous wealth and influence of the Brotherhood, its anonymity was preserved. The number of those who were initiated and received the teaching, signs, and passwords was kept to a bare minimum, ensuring complete dedication and fealty, as well as avoiding the dilution of quality, which inevitably comes with overpopulation. When the Roman Empire fell, the Brotherhood survived unscathed. In fact, it is speculated that the Order hastened the downfall for its own benefit. The Empire had grown obese and sedentary. It was no longer conducive to the higher ideals of the Brotherhood of Purity. The members of the Order cast their eyes toward the fierce and hungry tribes of Anglos and Saxons, which were not as intellectually advanced as the Romans, but had not suffered by the physical decline. Yeah, I guess you guys aren't freaks enough. You're good. You're not fat fucks. Many of the kings in medieval Europe were members of the Secret Brotherhood. One was King Henry I, also known as King Henry the Fowler. He ruled Britain around 900 AD, was considered a visionary by the other members of the order. He prophesied that a gigantic storm will appear from the eastern sky and will overwhelm the impure. This was added to the secret doctrine. Other pivotal and powerful rulers of the Middle Ages were secretly affiliated with the Brotherhood of Purity, including Charles the Great, Henry the Lion, Otto the Great, Philip of Swabia, Conrad IV, and Frederick Barbarossa. While King Charlemagne was not deemed intellectually suitable for the Brotherhood, his closest advisor and confidant, Hugo von Thurn, was a high-ranking member. His influence on Charlemagne drastically affected the course of Europe's and the world's history. Counted among the members of the Brotherhood were not only kings and statesmen, but also religious figures such as Basilius Valentinus, Bishop Klingzor, the Count of Vassera, and Ecbert of Meran, the 13th century Bishop of Bamberg. The Spanish Inquisition was instigated by a single radical member of the Brotherhood, who held a high position in the Papal Order. It is commonly believed that the hundreds of thousands were put to death because they refused to join the Catholic faith. In actually, these deaths were the result of an enormous ethnic cleansing. This was done, however, of the brothers' own volition. It was not an act of the Brotherhood. Splinter groups. Throughout the Middle Ages and into the 20th century, there were several branches which sprang from the Brotherhood. The Crusades were in part associated with one of these branches. Eventually, the main body was able to pair off the splinter groups, but not without great bloodshed and civil war. Most of these conflicts have been misinterpreted by history, indicating the extreme and far-reaching power of the Brotherhood of Purity. Adolf Hitler somehow obtained a manuscript of the secret doctrine and was heavily influenced by the principles of the Brotherhood, though he was never a part of the order. Okay. It took many years for the Brotherhood to undo the damage done by this mad. Damn. Even the Brotherhood of Purity hate Hitler, dude. It's crazy. Even in the years which have followed, the main core of the Brotherhood has had to deal with other mutated branches, some of which have grown to massive proportions before the influence of the Brotherhood could bring them under control. Damn, that was a lore dump.
Warning. Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
I don't know how to play anymore, please. Yeah, man, it's you know, does she have a ASMR channel? I'd be interested. Okay? Well, I got the winter chip. Don't need anything in here. What to do with the winter chip?
This must be one of the winter chips the Colonel referred to.
One? Still have the mini disc to play. I asked the wall safe. You put it in that state of the RVCR, maybe. I already tried. And I was like, man, I'm so stupid.
Well, that's not.
What are these? Hide the behind a partition wall in the back corner. Ah. So when it does the scan is what it is, okay. I wish it wasn't filling up my shit though. Something else to do in the computer? Well, I think there was another computer I could get access to, I think, somewhere. I don't think I can though, because I don't have the Gabagool anymore. What's this one?
Access denied.
Why not?
Computer?
It's probably in this, I guess. Any codes on here? Oh. Look at the piece of masking tape to see the 6-digit code. What? 142235. It's masking tape? Where? Let's do a room refresh real quick. I guess you can dodge the robot inside the room to get more points, but... Masking tape where, bro? What was it? 14/22/35. That's right. We're gonna cheat.
I wonder what's in that vial. It says cigarette viral powder.
We're about to kill someone, bro. Maybe I can kill myself? Oh. Playing with poison. Maybe the milkers are not the same, those maniac. Use.
Well, that's not gonna work.
But I light it ahead. I'm whatever. Just wondering about that masking tape. Leave the high security area, go to Eva Shenzi's computer and turn it on. Get the mini disc and the pee-pee poo-poo. My account.
Access. Computer passcard required to access this computer.
This computer has a mini disc.
Well, that helps, but the passcord?
I
checked all of these.
Just stand.
Turn it on. Somewhere in the GRS supervisor's office. Fuck. Fuck, I'm noob. Whee! Is this supervisor though? It's the director. Oh, masking tape.
An old piece of masking tape is stuck here.
Thought they made it in the
like
same
some numbers
place.
are printed on it. 142235. Probably doesn't mean a thing.
Probably don't mean a thing. Okay, well.
You can always. I'm willing to.
Wait.
These computers.
The tape behind the chair, is it? Oh, is that a drawer? Oh, cheeky. No,
wow,
it's not.
they had.
It's not.
Plat.
Blah. Ipus. I guess supervisor is like, these cubicles. Is this considered like his office or like, you know? Not sure actually. A supervisor will have his own office, dude. It wouldn't be the conference room, though. I feel like I checked here thoroughly with the masking tape fiasco.
There's no...
Playbub. It's Playbub. Maybe I can move one of these papers or something, or... It's on the chair somewhere. Making me play look-see a lot here.
Cabinet is...
Wouldn't it be fucked if I could duck?
Judging by the stains in this mug, its owner was a standard bearer for the coffee generation.
Hello? Check these again, I guess. It's not so much secret codes anymore, it's just a pass key. Key card. Which... a Russian flag, basically. I can't just brute force code it. Someone is a standard believer of sitting generation. Supervisor's office?
That door leads...
Ooh. No. It's not that, thankfully. I mean, there's not much to look at, though, is the issue. Is there another segment to this place?
Try to move a little.
Lethal cigarette. This is open. Okay. I think this is, yeah, yeah, it's actually, I gotta be here. I gotta be here. Project supervisors. Maybe if I had read that. So, is it in here?
The console's that button.
It's just like, say project supervisor, but then they say this high security area, so you know, or I mean for a loop.
Just stand. Tip. The console. The console.
6 consoles.
Tip.
Hello? No? Can't move the piece of paper? There's nothing I can move, really. Now that the deeds have been done. Is this piece of dirt? No. Is it taped to the ceiling?
Warning. Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
Oh, if I hide back here, boom. Not gonna see me, bitch.
In case you forgot.
Yeah, this is the supervisor's office. Apparently the keycard's in here. Apparently.
Access. Computer. Computer. Computer.
This computer.
Access.
This computer.
Access.
Nice chair. In the corner.
Tape it behind here? No. Acting a bit finicky here with me.
This type of safe requires a. This type of safe.
Stupid aquarium walls? The what? This thing?
Wow, they had computer consoles just like this on Lost in Space.
Oh, you mean the window? I mean, it'd be pretty apparent if it was the case, right? And I can't close back the door to reveal, behold, the key card behind it.
Warning. Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
How'd I partition wall in the back corner? How do I hide though? Do I just not look? I look down? Oh, I can crouch.
In case you
I can't crouch? Wait. Alright, well. This is a game changer. Oh, what was that? Is this a glitch? And to be a gnoblin. Right under a desk too? Let's stand back up. I mean, it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, I'm flying. I'm curious, actually. I feel like I looked. You know? Yeah, well, if I'd looked from this angle. It's so cheeky. It's like I figured, like, since you can't crouch, it won't put it in such a fucked up angle. But hey, you could crouch, so it was all my fault. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
This computer has
cigarettes. Give it to
nothing's
computer.
coming up. I'll need to load up a disk before I get any information off this computer.
Huh?
Nothing's coming.
That's what I'm doing.
I've made initial contact with the cult. The Colonel's information was right on. There are at least 2 employees here that are members. I haven't been able to find a solid link between GRS and the cult, but I'm sure Tucker knows what's going on. Over the past month, I've been letting people know that I support the eugenics movement. Finally, I was contacted today by a cult member named Murray. He's a project supervisor. I'll be attending an initiating meeting tomorrow night. I've gotten to know one of the young researchers, Paul Dubois.
Oh?
I'm fairly sure he knows nothing about the cult.
Oh.
He told me that Tucker doesn't trust most of his staff and has the project groups working separately. 9 or 10 people came to the meeting in Tucker's office. The only ones I knew were Tucker, Murray, and Paul. I got the name of only one other cult member, a creepy little Nazi named Camden Leander. He seemed to be the highest ranking member. I didn't learn much. They seemed more concerned with grilling me and Paul. I don't think Paul is cut out for the cult. I think he's attended the meetings to get to know me. I've advised him to get out while he can. Also, there's a young woman named Elena Moore who works as Tucker's assistant. She doesn't seem to know what's going on here. I think she knows too much, and she'll probably be eliminated when the current project is finished. I've warned her to get out of the company. It looks like the project is almost completed. The cult members are ecstatic. I keep hearing them use the words purification and illuvion. I don't know what they mean, but whatever's going to happen is going to happen soon. I'm not going to use a chip until I have a better idea of what they're up to. At our last meeting, there was an older man.
At least
He
they're
looked
pretty
familiar,
lax on the
but
dress
I couldn't
code.
place him. Apparently, he's in charge. I noticed him staring at me during the meetings. Afterwards, he pulled me aside and said there would be a special place for me in the new order. I'm going to play along.
Into the breeding machine. Okay. Probably get a fax or something.
Sure, I'm glad to be out of GRS.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I'll need to catch a few winks before I go anywhere else. First thing in the morning, I'll need to go back and check on Elena.
That's not me! That's the chameleon! He's way too big for me. No!
There's been a change in plans. You and I have a date with destiny. Let's go.
It feels like I've been asleep for about 10 seconds when I hear something moving through the office.
What? What?
Hello again, Murphy. Remember me?
The message cube.
If not, how about now? The ability to change forms is a talent I was born with. The metamorphosis is difficult to explain.
With the vid equalizer,
quite useful. I haven't had a chance to thank you for your efforts to our cause. You did us a great favor in retrieving the statuette. It was the last key to fulfilling our ancient prophecies. Now we wait until the appointed time. Incidentally, I've kidnapped your girlfriend.
What?
I know you're looking for a certain computer chip.
I don't have a girlfriend.
Abandon your search now, and I won't harm Miss Moore. It would be a shame to kill her. Besides,
my ex?
It's not easy stuffing a head into one of those water coolers. Just ask your friend Pug. He's cooling off right now.
Man, he did not put... Dude, who cares about Pug? Alright. He was just a stinky man. Now, if he killed the bum, though, I would have been pissed. Day 5. Beating the odds. A chameleon to 1.
I tried for an hour to get Pug's head out of the water cooler, but it was no dice. The police showed up and thought about grilling me until they realized Pug was a mutant. And it was like they couldn't care less.
Damn.
That's the trouble with this world. A life's still a life, whether it's mine or Pug's, it still has to count for something. If a crime to humanity is committed, someone should have to pay for it. The chameleon had killed Pug for no good reason and had kidnapped Elena. I'm not about to let him get away with it. Not today.
So, they've been talking about a week full. I don't know if I'm like... The moment they talked about the week-long thing, it was like a day 3 or something. I don't know if there's like 10 days. I don't know. Yeah, we got a little, oh. This is gonna say finale. Yeah, I know, but like, should I commit or finish next week? That's a pretty big segment though, but I mean, we didn't know about the power of this. Power of sneaking around like a rat. Why is this not complete yet? Walkthrough seems short. Well, it should be split in days, right? So you can probably like... I mean, most adventure game walkthroughs, they just kind of give you the steps so they don't spoil you too much. Yeah, I like a day count. 6 days. Oh man, it's 4 a.m. though. How long are those? I mean, we have to fly to the moon, which will probably take a whole day, technically. So I'm sure one of the days is probably super small. Until Scott comes back. Let me do, because I recall. How long to beat said 8 hours. Red. 8 to 10 hours. Next Murphy. Under a killing moon. 8 hours and a half. 9 hours. Yeah. It'd be another hour and a half. A final puzzle? Okay. Alright. We'll buckle up then. And if anything, I'll just be more lenient on the hint uses. I mean, like, we're unveiling the pieces are getting together, so it's not like, oh, we gotta figure things out anymore. It's like we're fast tracking to try to stop everything, you know? So technically, there's not much fucking around. I can't go to the motel anymore. What does she have to say? I'll just go try. I'll just get a little peek real quick.
You again?
I don't know what she's gonna. Let's go to the Bastion.
I heard that some rich guy a few years back bought the remaining pieces of an ancient European castle. This must be the place. As I approach the coordinates given in the shredded note from GRS, I see a massive structure jutting out from a deeply forested area. The Bastion looks like a medieval castle, but there's nothing romantic about this place. It seems to lay there, a festering evil, like a paper cut gone bad. From here I can get a good look at the chameleon. He's pacing around, smoking like a brush fire and talking to himself. I don't know what he's smoking, but he looks higher than an infield fly. I've got to distract him somehow and get him out of the room. Then I'll figure out a way to get him out of here for good.
Oh, I'll give him something to smoke on, that's for sure. I'm just gonna walk in. Hello.
In case you've forgotten, the fourth rule of a PI is don't get caught. Maybe you should get the chameleon to leave the main hall before you explode in.
He just casually threw that. It's crazy. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there's no game right now, buddy.
This door appears to be sealed shut. I guess I'll need to look somewhere else.
Oh yeah, I never combined the cigarettes.
Well, I'll be darned. That's Uncle Morty, and he was not a handsome man.
And when you did that little quick slide along the wall, it really seemed like this serious sound, especially with the music.
These weapons would be really useful if someone hadn't bolted them to the wall.
Dang, these little knights.
2 antique knights. I'll bet Rook wouldn't mind capturing these.
There's 2 little guys, bro. Pliers?
I don't want to know what the chameleon uses this V-clamp for.
Nipple twisting. He is very distracted.
This gargoyle's only got 1 eye, and it looks removable.
Okay.
This gemstone's small, but it's very dense and heavy.
I don't know. Chuck a marble at him?
Oh, poor guy. That's a pretty small leaf. Bread, milk, taco sauce. Damn! I know I'm forgetting something. It's the chameleon. Looks like he's enjoying his rich imported cigarette. Maybe I can get him to stop smoking permanently. First, I'll have to create some sort of a smoke screen to get him out of the main room.
They're like electronics somewhere.
A shield. Reminds me of my deodorant soap. Being a man doesn't mean you have to smell like one.
Alright, let me just move this.
I've always enjoyed flipping switches, especially when I'm not absolutely certain what the switch does.
Just check that shit in. Oh.
Perhaps you're unfamiliar.
Looks like you threw it before I did. I didn't do use.
Well, that's not gonna...
What?
Even the chandelier looks evil.
I wish I could strafe. Maybe there's a bone, but... Whoosh.
I've always enjoyed...
Perhaps you...
Yes, that's what happened. That's probably for the barrier for more. Miss S'mores. Oh, not really of my interest.
Even the chandelier. Well, that's not... Even the
Go rattle something.
Too antique.
Clamps.
Well, that's not.
It's the clamps.
Well, that's not gonna.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It'd be a good distraction. But not quite what was planned. Need to loot more? Around the room? Oh, what is that? What the frick?
Looks like a perfectly harmless bungee cord. It's probably used by the cult as some kind of diabolical torture device.
Slingshot! Oh, fuck. Alright. So be it. This is a random ass with bungee cord, though.
Well, that's not gonna work.
This, maybe?
Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not. Well, that's not gonna. Well, that's not. Well, that's not gonna.
It's Lee singing.
That figure in the center of the stained glass looks familiar. Well, that's not.
Oh, with their chip.
Well, that's. Well, that's not.
Pew, pew, pew! I need to zoom in for this. Maybe there's some other garbage, though. Too many graphics for me. I'm not seeing anything else. Probably just some dead angle or something.
In case you forgot.
I mean, there's a switch on this side, and then this side probably should have something, no?
Well, that's not. Well, that. Oh, nice horsey. Apparently, the cult has a thing for mythical beasts. Another damn bird. They brought me nothing but bad luck lately. That sun face reminds me of the cute little sun on the Raisin Bran box.
This seems like this, like, shadow. You know, like something's behind there. No, it's just...
This banner means one of two things. One, the cult wants to rule the world, or two, they won some kind of intramural basketball tournament. That's a lovely grail. Very nice. Those are probably supposed to be some kind of mythical beasts. They look like dancing goats. The sign of the rooster. Brings to my mind visions of buffalo wings and cold beer.
Yeah, here comes the rooster. Yeah. Oh.
Well, that's not gonna
Fuck.
Even the chandelier.
I mean, it's not a stupid marble. It's gonna top that off.
Well, any cult that worships sea monkeys can't be all bad. Well, any cult that worships... Well, that's not...
Yeah, speak of the devil. Did he hear that? I don't think I saw him, bro.
Okay, the cigarette's in place. Now if you'll just go for it. Yeah, here he comes. Come on. Come on. Over to the table for some real smoking enjoyment. He's got it. That's it. Smoke away, sucker.
Am I gonna see it?
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Damn. Efficient. This is the 2042.
Didn't anyone ever tell you these things can kill you?
Push him in the fire.
I underestimated you, Murphy. Viral powder in my cigarette. Very clever. You're a worthy opponent.
Well, you know, I think the world would be a much nicer place without people like you. People who go around stuffing other people's heads into water coolers.
But you've accomplished nothing. Except now, I'll be a martyr in the new order. And you'll die with all the other vermin in the great alluvion. And when the earth has returned to a state of perfection, and the purified races return after the waiting, my name will live forever.
Yeah, I guess that's good in theory. Too bad you won't be around to enjoy it.
Death means nothing. I would die 1,000 times to help fulfill the sacred prophecy. Enjoy your victory while you can, Murphy. Tomorrow night, you will die.
You would die. Oh. Whoa, what the hell? Oh. Became
I'm
a
kind of
goop
lucky
meal.
break getting rid of the chameleon this easy. Death is always an ugly business, but if anyone deserved it, he did. Now I've got to get Elena out of the force field.
Alright, well, that should be easy. Easy task. What did I, okay. A bit comfier this way. Fucked him.
That roaring fire makes me wish I'd brought fixins for s'mores.
All.
Renaissance couple returning an overdue library book. Looking at this painting reminds me of the time that girl told me I had Roman hands. Apparently the artist forgot to paint on the other two leaves. This is Peter loaning Paul his Sgt. Pepper's album.
Damn demon chairs.
I almost bought some chairs just like these at my neighbor's garage sale. Looks like a comfy chair. All I need now is a big screen TV and some tortilla chips.
Oh, let's put it on off.
Tex! I knew you'd come. That monster came to the motel. He looked just like you. So I opened the door. He must have knocked me out. It was terrible, the things he said to me. Oh, Tex, hold me. Kiss me.
Hold up, ma'am. Halitosis humor. What does that mean?
Listen, Elena, I'd love to kiss you, but I just had a big chili dog with extra onions. Besides, every time I look at you, I can't help but think of your sister, and that gives me a stomach ache.
But Tex, I think I'm in love with you.
Alright. Worried about genetics.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but I'm pretty sure you got your family's genes and it just wouldn't work out.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to make you stay?
Do you play Twisty? Nah, never mind.
The pious excuse, ethical concern, breakage envy.
No, Elena, I don't think I could do it. You know, you're young enough to be my younger sister. But right now, I got a job to do, and I've got to do it alone. Unless I stop the cult from executing their plan, we're all gonna be toast.
Men worth having are always running off. Maybe it wouldn't work out for us anyway. If they don't kill you, let me buy you a drink. I owe you a big one.
Alright, we chill? Cool. Soda jerk. Magnanimous?
Look, Elena, you don't owe me a thing. But maybe you could help me, because what I really need right now is a good lead.
The chameleon said that he was supposed to meet up with someone named Feral Puss at a place called the Broken Skull. Does that help?
Yeah, it does, as a matter of fact.
He summoned to his presence 1,000 hale and light-hearted friends to the deep seclusion of one of his castellated abbeys. This was an extensive and magnificent structure, the creation of the prince's own eccentric yet august taste. A strong and lofty wall girdled it in. Without was the Red Death.
Is that the final group?
Yes, brother. Everyone has arrived.
And all the provisions are stored. What about the wine? We hadn't received the shipment when I last checked the inventory.
Oh, dude.
In order, brother. We have sufficient supplies to take us into
never
the
mind. I thought
next
we were getting a ship
century.
with the wine.
Excellent. I will notify the master that everything is prepared. The celebration is set to begin at the appointed hour.
Broken Skull off planet. I gotta say goodbye to a very important person first.
Ask away. Wish I could help. Oh, don't know a thing about it. Sorry, can't help you with that.
Alright. Does he know about Melena? I think he
Ask
would.
away. Wish I could help.
Alright. Louis? Brother Louis.
Okay. What's on your mind?
I'm about to go to space, Louis. Just wanted to say goodbye.
Sorry, Mike. Can't help you there.
Louis, tell me about yourself, man.
Yeah, things are a little slow, but I'm getting by. Having to lay off some of my kitchen help hurt my pride more than anything. Sorry, Mike.
Francesca?
What can I do for you? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Chelsea?
How can I help you, Tex? Sorry, I haven't heard.
I'm not talking to Rook. Fuck that guy. Ah, fuck it. Let's leave. Oh. Ah, I saw a picture of that on Google. I was like, this never happened. What the fuck? It's just... Well, I guess it is in 2042. It wouldn't be surprising. This is...
The way station is
Space
small,
travel.
with a diameter of maybe 5,000 meters. I have no problem finding the broken skull, which turns out to be a typical off-world saloon. The kind of place where all the booze is watered down, the prices are triple, and the waitresses all have fresh stitches on their foreheads. It's strangely quiet, though, and the dame behind the bar looks like she'd just as soon cut my throat as pour me a drink.
So what'll you have?
Give me 4 fingers of rye whiskey. Neat.
You know, we don't take American Express. Cash customers only.
You take out-of-state cash?
We'll take any cash with the Made in the USA logo on it.
Let's not mince words. I'll give you a C-note for some information.
Put your money where your mouth is, Rockefeller.
Ooh, when I get that.
Okay, moneybags. One question.
Can you help me find a ride to the Moonchild?
Do you have the token?
Maybe. Give me a hint on the type of token you're looking for.
Wrong answer, friend. I'm afraid that your visit here is gonna be permanent.
Bye-bye.
I shouldn't have to remind you, Murphy. Never underestimate a woman with an attitude.
Damn, the recoil on that was strong. Huge kickback.
Look, I'm not your...
That's fine.
Look, don't... Okay. Well, maybe someday you can buy me one of those 46-ounce super gulpers. What I really need right now is a good lead.
The chameleon said that he was supposed to meet up with someone named
It's like the
Farrell
bartender in
Potts
the
at
Angel
a
the
place
Void.
called the
The
Broken
one woman
Skull.
that
Does that
kills you
count?
if you don't kill her. Not the guy that
Yeah, it
munches
does, as a matter
for
of fact.
15 seconds when you approach him.
He's summoned to his...
I love that guy. Okay. Make sure to not get my head blown off this time.
The way station is small with...
Sneaky bribe.
I got a $100 bill right here. Says you like to talk to strangers.
Are you a cop?
No, I'm no stinking cop. I am a seeker of purity, will abide no defect in spirit or form.
Yeah, whatever. Do you want a drink?
Okay.
You know,
That's
we
where he's
don't
gonna
take
shoot me.
American Express. Cash cut.
You take...
We'll take... Put your money where you... Okay, money.
Oh yeah, it was the token thing.
Can you help me find a ride to the Moonchild?
Do you have...
Is she gonna kill me again though? Indignant.
I don't need to give you a token. The chameleon sent me.
I don't care who sent you. Without the token, you're no better than a mutant. And the only good mutant is a dead one.
I shouldn't have to.
Man, she got a lot of good blazing cutscenes.
So, what do you got there, sweetheart?
Call me sweetheart again and I'll tear your throat out. Now what do you want?
Shot her in the face.
Listen, sister, you threaten me again, I'll knock your lights out. I don't care if you are a girl.
Hey, Bluto!
I shouldn't have to remind you, Murphy. Never underestimate.
Damn. Final boss of the game.
Looking for some friends of mine who came here a while ago.
A lot of people come and go here.
I bet you'd do a lot for $100. How about answering a few questions?
Put your money where your mouth... Okay, moneybags. One question.
What do you know about Ava Shanzi, Paul Dubois, and Camden Leander?
They were here about a month ago. I don't know where they went. There's your answer.
The Bluto, please.
Now I'm gonna have Bluto escort you out. We don't need nosy types around here. Hey, Bluto!
I shouldn't have to.
Looking for...
Let's cut the bullshit.
Okay, moneybag.
What is this?
I'm here to meet someone. The chameleon sent me.
Do you have the token?
Okay. I'm prepared.
Let me check. No, I must be in my other overcoat.
Look, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I mean, maybe you're one of us and maybe you're just an idiot. Go find your token. If you come back here without it, don't plan on leaving.
Did you forget something?
Yeah.
The chameleon said something about using an old silver dollar as a token. I don't know where you could find one. They're so rare.
$12.
I guess these don't count. Shit.
These doors lead.
The pawn shop.
What now, Murphy? Yeah, I've got a couple of old Susan B. Anthony silver dollars in my coin collection. They're pretty expensive, though I guess I do owe you something.
Yippee! Thank you.
I don't know anything about that.
Flies from the back alley.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Guess she just shoots me again. Can't reach the other half of my keyboard because of the.
Yeah, it went through the wash, but I think it'll work.
Well, let's see it. I haven't got all day.
Susan B. Manthony.
Okay. Go knock on that door and say Jax or better. The man you need to see is in there.
I walk down a hall and look at the name tag on the door. Feral Puff. Must be a charming guy. I call out the password and a gravelly, grating voice calls loudly for me to come in. As I step into the back room, I'm blasted by an aromatic wave of cigar smoke, alcohol, fish, and body sweat. The combination almost knocks me out. The room is empty except for a bloated hog of a man who seems to be the source of all the foul odors.
I ain't seen you here before. Who the hell are you?
I'm a friend of the chameleon. He told me to come here and look for a fat pig named Puss.
Well, I guess you found him. Have a sit down, Tex.
Yikes!
You know, Mr. Puss, it's not only rude, but it's also illegal to point a Lester flame rod at a total stranger.
Ha! You're not a total stranger. I've been waiting for you for a while now. Though I thought you was gonna come up with that chameleon.
So you're disappointed the chameleon isn't here, huh? Why? Was he your girlfriend?
Hell, I ought to blow your head off right now. But I ain't gonna. I like watching you sweat.
We're
You know,
in different
I bet
scenes.
you do. Probably makes your own body odor less noticeable.
Watch your mouth, boy, or I'll blow your damn head off. My boss told me that when you got here, I should take care of you. Now sit down!
Well, great. I'd like a Mai Tai with 2 umbrellas and a nice plate of those cocktail weenies.
I don't think so. I think you wanted me to slit your throat.
Well, he's stinky,
but
and
there
this
ain't
is
no
like
sport in that.
it's
so
just
I'm
space
gonna
bar,
give you a
so.
chance to beat the odds.
Got to sell the clothes on
I've
his
beaten a
back
few
to
odds
get
in
here.
my time.
I'll guarantee you haven't
Oh,
beaten
God.
this.
The fuck?
I call it the Farrellette table. 3 of them balls are hollow, and there's a spy drone in each one. They're little robotic arachnids with nasty stingers.
Well, dare I ask what's in the 4th ball?
Inside that one is part of a ticket to the Moonchild. I'll mix them around. Then you just have to pick the ball with the ticket and open it up. Do that 4 times, and I'll take you to the Moonchild.
This better not be sped up animations.
Sounds like the old shell game to me.
Close enough. Here's the ball with the ticket. Let's play. Okay, pick a ball. Any ball.
Oh my god. What?
Finish up this lousy shell game and let's get on with it.
They got me.
Did you find?
Yeah. I'm a friend of...
Now, inside that. Okay.
the same animation, but
Finish up.
Did you find?
I'll in. Okay.
ah, I see. It does a cheeky like a frame warp.
Beginner's luck. Let's see how you do this time. Damn it! I guess I need to speed up the balls a little bit. Well, third time's the charm. For me.
I don't like how when they skip frames like that. Oh,
Finish up.
It just warps.
Did you find?
Yeah.
If
It went
you
through
think
the
that
wasp.
you-
I'm a friend of the chameleon.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll get inside that one. Okay.
I forgot what the second one was though. This one's the top one. This one.
Beginner's luck. Let's see.
I'll probably have to pay attention. It was bottom one for this, right? Center.
Damn it! I guess I need to speed up the balls a little bit. Well, third time's the charm. For me.
I'm guessing this one, I guess. How about I guess this? Before my game explodes. uh This is reboot. I said top one. Okay.
Lucky today, aren't we? I can't wait to see a spy drone tear your head off. No one's gotten this far before, Murphy. It'd be a real shame if you screwed up now.
Bro, all that effort for nothing. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. You got me. But did you really get me? I'm feeling this one.
Finish up this line.
All right, that's the one I just clicked. It hasn't been top one. So, no.
Finish up this.
Fuck, my eyes keep, whatever. I got 2 more chances. Yeah, what do you have to say, huh?
Damn you, Murphy! I wanted to see you die. But we did make a deal. I'm taking a few people up to the Moonchild in a couple of hours. You can go with us. I have some business to take care of. Wait at the bar until we leave. Drinks are on me. Be sure to ask for the house special. It's my favorite.
Make me
Sit
stinky?
down, brother. Have a drink. It's on the house.
3 drinks? Doesn't that eat up the profits?
That's pretty funny. This way station's gonna be a ghost town tomorrow. I intend to drink as much of the good stuff as I can before we fly off to the promised land.
New Mario Brothers. If I had drank myself to death.
So when exactly are we leaving? Because I'd like to make a note in my day timer.
Oh, it won't be long now. The purification will be tomorrow at midnight.
What is the purification?
You don't know? The purification is the foundation of the Brotherhood. You're not really one of us, are you? I'm afraid you won't be coming with us.
I shouldn't have to remind you.
Oh, well, I gotta kill you,
No
I
thanks.
guess.
Maybe later.
Oh.
So, what?
Oh, whoops.
I shouldn't have to.
That was another dialogue after this.
No thanks.
Oh.
So, well, finally, the holy prophecies are coming true. By the way, Farrell told me to ask about the house special.
Oh, really? Well, Farrell's always been partial to the house special. Here you go.
This ought to hit the spot. Are you gonna join me?
Oh, no, it's a little strong for me. It's a man's drink.
Yeah. Don't drink it.
So, you're Tex Murphy. Well, we're gonna make your trip as comfortable as possible. Nighty night.
When I come to, I realize I must be on the Moonchild. Searching my pockets, I find that everything I was carrying has been taken, including the winter chip. Maybe if I'd hidden it, say, in a watch with a secret compartment, the cult might not have found it. Now there's no way for me to stop them.
I see you're back again.
This is the watch I couldn't find because it wasn't there? Are we talking about that watch?
No thanks. Maybe later.
Oh, come on. Where are you gonna go?
Damn it. I haven't even started packing yet. So how soon before we leave?
Oh, it won't be long now. The purification will be tomorrow at midnight.
Well, finally, the holy... By the way, Farrell told...
Oh, really?
Oh, shoot.
Thanks, sister. Well, here's mud in your eye. When I come to,
I see you're back.
No thanks. Maybe later.
Oh.
Well, by the way...
Oh.
I'd really rather have a few fingers of bourbon.
Try this first. Could make you swear off bourbon.
When I come to...
I see you're back.
No thanks.
Oh.
Damn it.
Think ready for fun, just...
Yeah, it sounds like fun. By the way, Farrell told me to ask about the house.
Oh, really?
When I come...
I see you're back again.
That's problematic. Melts it to the bone.
A shield. I've always...
Is it just on the floor now? The hint said there'd be just a watch on the floor. Or just a watch somewhere. Actually... Crouch mode activated. Where is it? Fireplace mantle? Oh, I can stand up too. Oh my god, fuck you, dude. You can't see it at normal level. You have to go on your tippy toes.
Hey, neat. I saw a watch just like this one in my spy supply catalog. Really nice spy watches have things like built-in parachutes.
That's a bit annoying because we gotta do the main game again, but... I'm fucking tired of shit, bro! Man. True. Should have known I should have been on my tippy toes all this time. Yeah, all good, all good. I mean, Tex told me what to do. Of course I'll know what to do. Yeah, well, soft licked. I ain't licked yet. Is this when I got the silver coin, actually?
The way station is small.
No, I went back too far.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
What now?
Fuck. God, it's not working.
The commit.
Judas Murphy.
Still in love
Yeah,
with
I've got a
Judas, baby. Oh, I'm in love with Judas, Judas.
Did you find what
Yeah.
Yeah.
I walked... My friends...
Ha!
Oh, I beat...
I'll get inside. Okay.
Let's not skip too much now. Judas, 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 Judas. Gaga.
Finish up this lousy.
Whoops. What was that one? Did he wait? Is there actually a chance it's different? No.
Okay.
Fine. I'll pay attention. I was top. My bad.
Beginner.
Beginner. This one was bottom, pretty sure. No, it goes to center. Just keep thinking it comes from the bottom, so.
Damn it.
This was left, I think. Maybe not. Maybe stop.
Finish up.
Goo ga goo goo ga ga goo ga goo goo ga ga. Fuck.
Finish up.
My hair fell off. Damn,
Finish
I got talent. Then I know it's down because V3 said it was the middle one.
Damn you, Murphy!
Fuck you! Ugh.
Thanks. Make it bourbon neat.
Oh, it won't be long now.
Well, by the way,
Oh, really?
Meow, 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 meow. Mooning the cold.
The figure was tall and gaunt, and in the costume and bearing of the stranger neither wit nor propriety existed. There are chords in the hearts of the most reckless, which cannot be touched without emotion. Even with the utterly lost, to whom life and death are equally jests, there are matters of which no jest can be made.
I must have died and gone to heaven. Except I don't think people in heaven have raging hangovers.
Yeah, I was
I
thinking
must be
it.
on the Moonchild. I have to admit, it is incredible. I could get used to living in a place like this. I've never seen anything so beautiful. What's that sound? Something's coming this way.
I'm sure that's what he's thinking with that action. No, message cube. There he is.
Wake up, Mr. Murphy. We'll have no sleeping through the greatest event in the history of the world. I'm so glad you could join us on this sacred day. Maybe you don't recognize me. It has been some time. Lowell Percival, at your service. You did a job for me on Mars a few years back.
No, we don't know
Cleverness,
that.
tenacity, both then and now, have shown me that you belong here. In fact, I need to thank you for securing the statuette for us. The flawless crystals and the symbolic purity of the dove are the foundation of our beliefs. Our sacred text has said that our destiny would be secure only if we had the statuette in our possession. We are deeply in your debt. In an hour or so, we will fulfill an ancient prophecy, specifically the purification by means of the Great Alluvion. It is a fabulous name for a somewhat nasty process. Those creative minds at GRS worked extra hard for a long time to make our prophecy a reality. It was quite a challenge to come up with a plan that would match the details of the Great Alluvion as it is described in our sacred text. It cost me a fortune. Now everything's prepared.
Breaking space to base?
At midnight, I will become the savior of our dying world. The Earth has become a rotting shell, inhabited by a mongrel breed of half-humans that infest the pure races with their filthy, mutated genes. Is that to be the fate of mankind? The Earth must be thoroughly cleansed for mankind to be saved. Soon, we'll release the seeds of purification, the Great Alluvion, the baptism of fire, which follows will destroy all life on Earth. But from the ashes will arise a glorious new age. In keeping with the sacred prophecy,
Yeah, he's wrong because Louis a cool
we'll wait
guy.
40 years here on the Moonchild. Then our genetically pure children will return to a world that, like them, is clean and unspoiled. Though I may not live to see it, I will die peacefully, knowing that I have given mankind a purified world. I designed this moon child to be the ark of humanity, but it is also a splendid place to spend the next 40 years. We have it all here: aquariums, aviaries, zoos with animals of all kinds, forests, rivers, mountains, nightclubs, ballparks.
You have a
Everything
GameCube?
you could ever want. And the people. Only the creme de la creme. Architects, bankers, doctors, artists, musicians, and a former president. And as for the women, they're all beautiful, intelligent, accomplished.
And the engineers?
1,000 men, women,
Street
and children,
cleaners?
all bound together by belief and purpose. A desire to create a world free of imperfections, a society of harmony, peace, without fear, without crime.
Mechanics?
Share in our dream, Mr. Murphy. You have less than an hour to decide. I can't allow you to attend the big purification party, but I'll be
Plumbers?
down to see you right after. I'm sure you'll agree that your options are limited.
So, Lowell Percival is behind all this. His offer is tempting. Sounds like paradise. And there's probably no way to stop the cult now, so maybe I should just make the best of it. Hold on, Murphy. Don't forget what they've got in mind. They intend to wipe out every person that doesn't happen to meet their standards. I wouldn't last very long in a club like this. I could never be part of their brotherhood. I've got to find a way to stop them, but I'm gonna need some help. If Ava Shanzi is still alive and I can find her, the two of us might be able to figure something out. Maybe it's too late, but I've got to do something.
Oh, well, get to it.
I looked through the pockets of my overcoat, but they've taken everything. All I've got left is the watch I found at the Countess mansion. Could be a lot worse, though. At least they didn't find the winter chip.
Watch with hidden chip. A very spicy chip.
Even the
Dude, I love
walkways
this
in here are
ham.
clean
You
enough
got
to
played
eat
previous
off.
games with Fast the same guy? Yeah. I didn't know this was the third part in the series. So yeah, I'd definitely be down to it.
Back on Earth, this thing wouldn't last 10 minutes without getting sprayed.
And all the games are in sale right now, so I need to grab them after stream. Unless you meant about Ham Underwood, a guy that handled the electronic shop on Earth.
A rake. Too bad someone already gathered up all the leaves in here.
No, he's alright. He kept rubbing his belly.
This must be the way out, and I can hear someone pacing from the other side. Probably the security guard.
Can I set a trap?
Well, that's not...
I see you're back again.
Alright, that was fast.
I looked through the pocket.
Just reach for that real quick. It's not there.
A rake.
Oh, it's another door.
This door looks too accessible to be an exit. A bottle of lighting fluid. These cult members must like to barbecue.
Why not just burn the whole place down? Oh, like, that'd be efficient. Like pour some fuel on the floor, then start raking the floor, create some sparks.
This arboretum is like the Garden of Eden. The trees and plants are all real in full bloom. There's no place like this on Earth anymore.
Probably wouldn't cause any sparks, but we'll pass the time.
High-octane lighter fluid in the point and squirt container. Very convenient. That watch's secret compartment may be the safest place for me to hide the winter chip. This is a rugged John Stagg harvester rake. It's very solid and heavy.
Yeah, the fact that you can just walk around and like get new point of views and stuff. It's pretty cool. It would have been nice to know that I could crouch and stand up like before 7 hours into the game, but you know, that's my B, I guess.
Looks like someone didn't get around to picking up this pile of leaves. Groundskeepers must belong to a union.
What did I do that for? My rake's gone.
Looks like someone didn't.
Now what?
Looks like someone did.
I guess I broke the leaves into smaller pieces. Oh shit, a rock.
This piece of rock looks like it's come loose from the mortar.
Browser route. Let's check
Nice
this
piece of
rock out.
stone. Smooth, shiny, and fits snugly in the palm of my hand. Nice piece of. Well, that's not.
Well, I need something to start a fire so I can distract the guard and then I clobber his ass. What I'm guessing.
Back on Earth, this thing wouldn't last 10 minutes without. Well, if I'm not mistaken, that's a puff-buster smoke detector. Well, that's not good.
Still telling me how to dodge the robots. The Moonchild's laboratorium, look at the door. Okay. That's not very helpful here.
This must be the way out.
I didn't get the flint. There. Well, I was already trying to do that, but yeah. Well, well, I guess he could have had like a prodigy or like someone take over, but it is named after him. I think that's just ground glitching. Yeah, they still brought it up early in the stream. The 7th guy. Oh, the same guy? Okay. Yeah, they could have changed actors, huh? Damn, it would have been cool to see him come back. What? Flint. And steel. Yeah, well, what's the other? There's another point and click game with like a It's like it stars a woman. She has like fucking 20 games in her series or something. I think she's voiced by Carmen Skibidi. Not Carmen Sandiego, but she's voiced by Rouge's voice actress. Like the original Rouge. The bat.
The walls are... This arboretum is...
I don't... Yeah, the girl detective. There's like 20 games in that series or some shit. It's super long. But apparently, like, the devs change at some point, and it's like only the 6 first games are cool. Hello? What am I... What? Isn't Flint black usually? Yeah. I'm not saying anything stent. No, it's just the floor again.
The walkways are handsomely framed by these rock walls.
How am I... Oh, Nancy Drew. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I'm trying to find this fucking rock. What the fuck? Is this made of flint? That'd be kind of brittle, no? It's left shift only.
Well, that's not...
Up on the low garden wall to the right side of the main window. Oh my... Yeah, now it just spawns in, huh? Classic. Sparks. Yeah, I thought I had to hide. Spark it up. That's what the rake was for.
What an idiot.
Thorn.
What do they call you, aside from asshole?
Guess we don't need a gun. Oh shit, enemy 0 ending? Out and about.
This door leads back to the arboretum, and I'd rather not get trapped in there again. My hay fever was starting to act up.
Yeah, well, he talked about his gun at the beginning of the game, then he went bam bam, you know? Threw out the window like a dumbass. But...
So, this is the door to the observatory. Sounds like a place worth looking into. So,
yeah, we're gonna die. That thing's crashing onto us. Yeah. Alright, well. A straw?
a cocktail glass with a ceranite flex straw.
That's the unbreakable plastic. That's gotta be bad for pollution.
The cocktail glass is worthless, but I love flex straws. This looks like an old-fashioned telephone jack. No, it's a recessed button. I'll need something to reach in.
Shit, if only I had something. There you go.
Aha. This panel should give me access to the Moonchild's main computer. Hold on, everybody, because it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Well, that's not gonna...
Guess I need a screwdriver. These screws are way too apparent. Got a duck on my way out. Pretty mazy, huh? Emergency access. Right, some doors are fake, I guess, to create the illusion of a big space station.
This door looks like it probably opens from the other side.
Oh, okay.
I'd say my situation qualifies as an emergency.
Only under emergency conditions.
I see you're back again. This is getting...
One time I didn't look, huh? Huh? Yeah, it'd probably suck ass if it was too cramped. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, what if there's like someone that just carries like, I know they go through genetic scan, but what if like, you know, because they'll probably breed in that time. Someone, baby gets born with a defect, they'll be like, oh.
Sounds like the purification party is going on somewhere behind this door.
Like the parents are a bit of a whack job. It looks like we'll have to kill them, but then that means someone else is
like someone made a piece of
and they'll just kill each other in the end. Then the end of humanity is complete. Maybe he's gonna be yitted along with the parents. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, that's gonna create like uncertainty amidst the people.
The door to the stasis room. Maybe I'll find Sleeping Beauty in there.
See how people who talk about genetic purity don't actually tend to think about the long-term situation? Yeah, I mean, they'll just die.
As I enter the stasis room, I feel like I've stepped into a fairy tale. I'm no Prince Charming, but there's a Sleeping Beauty lying peacefully in a cryonic chamber. It's Ava Shanzi. Boy, do I need to talk to her. As I look around, I spot a console nearby. Looking it over, I figure it must be used to control the cryonic sleep state. If I can resuscitate Ava, maybe we can still stop the cult.
Yeah, we had about...
I've seen consoles like this before. The 4 buttons along the top must administer injections. The 2 slider controls look like they regulate the air temperature and oxygen level inside the cryonic tube. I seem to remember that slider mechanisms like these are really sensitive and need to be moved slowly. Well, first things first. I'll need to turn this thing on.
Yeah, we had about 2 hours now, so... Well, there's Ava. She's pulsing?
Aha! A red light went off in one of those Phase 1 boxes. I must have done something right. Now I've got to get those other boxes to light up. That yellow warning light doesn't look good. Maybe I should move the slider back to where it was and try again.
Oxygen ratio? Whoops. You talking full reset or? Oops.
Well, how was I supposed to figure out that stupid stasis panel? It's hardly fair to give me only one crack at it.
Well, okay.
Alright.
As I...
Oh. Brought me back to, last progress.
That yellow warning light doesn't look good. Maybe I should wait a few seconds and see if it goes off before I try
Yeah, the
anything
oxygen
else.
at 12 was good, actually. Wait, wait a few seconds? Oh yeah, I shouldn't...
Well, how was I supposed to figure out that...
Probably shouldn't have clicked it
As I
again.
enter...
Hey! Let's do... Send a shock.
That yellow warning light doesn't look good. Maybe I should wait a few seconds and see if it goes off before I try anything else.
Oven pizza. Fuck. She's not liking that. Oh.
How was I supposed... This is the door. Well, that's not gonna work. As I... That yellow warning...
Is that some thinking? Don't think so. Alright. Why? This again? No. Whoops. Turn it off.
How was I supposed... As I enter... That...
Maybe now I shock her. Okay. This... Nice. I sent a shock. Whoops. And I increase oxygen. I'm kind of good at this. Yes. Oh. And I send sodium pentothal. Whoops. Adrenaline, of course. Then I shock her again. Never mind. Yippee!
So, is it all over? Are your prophecies taken care of?
Look, prophecies aren't in my job description, okay? I'm just a humble PI trying to save the world as we know it.
Well, if you're not in the cult, then what are you doing here?
Look, I think we're running out of time here, but my name's Tex Murphy. I know you're Ava Shaughnessy because I followed your trail from the Colonel to GRS to up here. So why don't you tell me how you ended up getting freeze-dried?
Percival has a thing for me, so he decided not to have me killed. Instead, he put me into stasis to keep me out of the way until after the purification.
Well, I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. The good news is the purification won't start for about 45 minutes. The bad news is we've only got 45 minutes to stop these people. Luckily, I've got the winter chip, but you need to tell me how to use it.
Well, how did you get it? Listen, there's no time for explanations now. We have to hurry. Take this. There are instructions on what to do with the winter chip. When you get into position, wait for my signal. In exactly 30 minutes, I'm going to create a power surge. That will give us our last chance to stop the cult.
That note also has instructions on how to reach the escape pods. I'll wait until the last second, but hurry. And listen, Murphy, good luck. If we get out of here, you can tell me your story.
Small brain boner. Well, I forget if she missed the scans or if she is.
This is the door to the.
Considered pure. It was a lot of text. Hey, it's probably not gonna help the situation. The bangs just go too hard. So I guess I'll check this. You are the second agent to get aboard the Moonchild. Agent Lowman was able to transmit marginally detailed information before being discovered and terminated. His transmissions provided us with just... Oh, geez. Okay, it's 6 steps. With just enough data to formulate a plan of action. Our computer tabulated a success-failure ratio at 3763. Get access to level 18 of the Moonchild. This level contains an laboratorium, a main hall, a stasis room, and an observatory. Okay, retrieve the link-up computer. Agent Lowman was able to hide the computer somewhere on level 18 before he was discovered. You will need one of the Moonchild's own computer cables in order to attach the link-up computer to the Moonchild's main computer. There's a computer console linked to the Moonchild's main computer hidden somewhere in the wall on this level. Put the Winter chip into the link-up computer and attach the link-up computer to the computer console. Put emergency exit and move quickly to Bay D5. You cannot predict the effect of Winter chip's virus on the Moonchild's computer system, so it is impossible to say how much time you'll have to reach the escape pod. Good luck, Agent Estress. Save again. It's been 2 minutes. Gulp! Okay. Computer somewhere, huh?
Sounds like the purification party is going on somewhere behind this door.
Nice key.
This door looks like it probably... This is the door. This panel door is... Lynx 986. Looks like some sort of croquet software. Aha! This must be the mini computer.
Oh, there you go.
Aha! This panel should give me access to the Moonchild's main computer. Hold on, everybody, because it's gonna be a...
Alright, wire?
Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna...
Alright, well, time to find a little piece of wire somewhere.
Looks like this computer was made specifically to run with a Winter chip.
Move by a plant, so is it an option? Oh shit.
This floor panel looks like it's removable. I'll need something to pry it up.
That did seem like a peculiar square.
This floor panel looks like one of these computer cables ought to do the trick.
Examine. Virus link-up connection.
It's been almost 30 minutes. If they didn't find Ava, she should be creating a power surge any second. That'll give me time to patch the mini-computer into the Moonchild main computer.
Oh, that hurt.
Now I've got to get to the engineering corridors. And fast.
I've got a system warning on level 18, section J. I'm attempting to override that. Now I'm showing a temporary system failure. Climate control is down on levels 4 through 18.
Winter sequence engaged.
Winter chip.
I don't understand it. The whole system's going haywire.
5 minutes to self-destruct.
Yeah, okay.
The whole system is shutting down and I can't do a damn thing about it.
Damn it! Martin has initiated the self-destruct sequence. Download the backup system.
What a fuck up.
3 minutes. Self-destruct.
What the hell is going on down there? We got electrical short fires breaking out all over up here.
Damn! Go faster, Tex!
Compromise.
Oh, close one.
This place is gonna go up like a Roman candle on the 4th of July.
2 minutes.
I'm fucking dead.
Self-destruct.
God, I don't have to do this.
Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
Yippee! Damn. Well, that took care of the problem. They thought they were so above everyone else. It all fell down in 15 minutes.
He had come like a thief in the night, and one by one dropped the revelers, and died each in the despairing posture of his fall. And darkness, and decay, and death held illimitable dominion over all.
D3. D4 if you count the last one. Dominion. Because of the booba. True. Down, 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 down. On the 7th day, Tex restless. Yo, he's alive. He looks like Donald
you
Trump
did some
now.
good work, Tex. I guess you didn't forget everything I taught you. Maybe it's not too late. I could make a real detective out of you.
I don't know. This saving the world business doesn't pay so well. My cousin Vinny says he can cut me in on some Amway action.
That's a load of hooey. You got it in your blood, Tex. You'd gumshoe for pocket change.
Hey, pocket change would be a step up for me.
Well, you know, I've done pretty well over the past few years. Put a few greenbacks away. But I'm not so young as I used to be. Maybe we could work out an arrangement. Huh? I'll be the brains, you be the legs. A lot of work out there for somebody with your skills. I say, partners?
Nah. Ava. Yeah, I was hoping I'd see you around.
Your wife?
Hi, Tex. Hello, handsome. Long time no see. You look good as ever. What have you been up to?
Nothing much. Say, Tell me, have you still got that Twister game?
I do, but I haven't played it in a long time.
Listen, Tex, something's popped up. I think I found a partner to do undercover work with. I'll see you around.
So here I am, back where I started. Lonely, broke, and late for an appointment back in my office.
That's alright, Tex.
Okay, so maybe it's not a perfect world. Maybe there are more glamorous ways to spend Saturday night than teaching cha-cha lessons to lonely women like Dolores Lightbody. At least she's a regular client and it seems to make her happy. And she always pays me up front, in cash. Now that I think about it, things are better. I cleared up my bar tab with Louie and I did solve the pawn shop burglary for Rook. Yeah, once word gets around, I'll be up to my neck in good-paying jobs. Looks like Murphy pulled it off, sir.
Yes, but next time, he may not be so fortunate.
Next time, sir?
The forces of darkness sleep, but do not die. Even now, I sense evil stirring. An evil about to re-enter the life of our friend Murphy.
Tex, honey. Long time no see.
My bitch ex-wife. Now, what an ending. That was good.
Take one.
Did we get bloopers?
So you're Tex Murphy. Ah, well, we're gonna make your trip as comfortable as possible. Nighty night.
Perfect. Sounds to me. Yeah, the only problem was you don't shoot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck. Alright, roll the next one. Yippee!
Tomorrow night, you will die.
Okay, good.
You will die. Hope they show the window scene.
Typical director. That's perfect. Let's do it one more time.
Let's just.
I can never understand that logic from directors.
Perfect. That's the best I've ever seen.
Let's do it one more time.
On the painless red.
Damn. Yo. Hey, Ben, calm down.
Zero A1.
It was casting director too, it seems.
Action.
Hi, you did some good work, Tex. I guess you didn't forget everything I taught you. Maybe it's not too late. I can make a real detective out of you. That's terrible shit.
No, Geigers were on during the production. Was James Earl Jones the Game Over guy? Because they said he was in the game, but I didn't. Seems like him. Yeah. He just sounds a bit kooky, but doing a little voice, but. Cool. 879 mission paper. Yeah, Zordon distortion.
So, they found it again, have they? I thought we'd taken care of it.
The forces
Oh,
of
you
evil
read
are
the Edgar Allan
persistent,
Poe.
sir.
Okay.
I'm getting too old for this. Who have we got lined up to deal with this problem?
Murphy, sir.
Kept smacking his
Not
lips.
Murphy.
Afraid so, sir.
What about Spade or Marlowe?
Let's watch the intro again.
Dead, sir.
Isn't there anyone else?
Sorry, sir. He's next on the list.
Well, I suppose we'll have to make do. Knowing Murphy, he's going to need help. A lot of help.
I'll check
Since
the
no one was
archives
here
and get
for
back
it,
to you,
of
sir.
course.
News of the day. As the Second World War enters its final days, Allied forces are on the march.
He was the death scene suit.
The troops of the Western Alliance are occupied with the dangerous duty of ferreting out the remaining pockets of Nazi resistance. The storming of Berlin has crushed the heart of German opposition and sent remnants of the Fuhrer's troops scurrying into the dark reaches of the Black Forest. The Germans have vowed to fight to the last man in their quest for world domination. But their days are numbered, with Adolf Hitler dead and the once dreaded SS disbanded. The Allies have exposed the workings of the Nazi war machine and found it festering with ancient blood cults, whose rituals and ceremonies are too astonishing and barbaric to detail. Allied forces will not rest until the last cult member has been revealed and captured.
No pestilence has ever been so fatal or so hideous. Blood was its avatar and its seal, the redness and horror of blood.
It does kind of sound like him. This looked like a weird vase at the beginning, but
In the moonlight, New San Francisco sparkles like a chunk of cubic zirconium, an island of hollow beauty surrounded by a red sea of radiation. 5 million souls drowning in gamma rays.
it did surprise me because I didn't think this game was in the future.
Immunity
So I was like, wait, what the
mutation
fuck?
caused by the radiation.
That was a detective game.
Most of them live in the new city, but I don't. I live among the unlucky souls, the mutants and the destitute, and the wreckage of old San Francisco. My name's Tex Murphy. I'm a private detective. Or at least I used to be. Since my marriage hit the rocks, I haven't done much of anything. I went out tonight for the first time in a week, but all I ended up doing was spending the last of my money on a bottle of cheap bourbon. Now it's past midnight, and I'm staring out of the window of my office on the second floor of the Ritz Hotel. Just like me, the Ritz used to be something. Now it's just another grimy building in a rundown part of town. And I'm almost out of bourbon.
My God, Murphy, you look like hell. Really hit bottom, didn't you?
You mind not freezing next to me, man?
Oh, I usually don't look this bad. I forgot to take my Geritol this morning. So, you want a drink? I saved my first one to have with you.
No, thanks. I've been dry for 8 years now. Yep, one morning I just looked in the mirror and decided I needed to make a few lifestyle changes. Quit smoking, quit drinking. Now I'm getting out of the business. Yep, I'm going to move to the tropics and retire in a nice secluded island with a tribe of beautiful young women.
You're getting out of the business? I guess that means the end of the world must be
They're
around
gonna
the
fuck
corner
me
because
Amazonian
you are the
style, Tex.
detective.
This is gonna be sick.
I can't imagine you doing anything else, especially not running around an island with a bunch of nubile women in a loincloth.
Oh, I can imagine it. I've been thinking about it for years now. Yeah. You know how it is. Lonely. Underappreciated. Dangerous. I haven't had a decent night's sleep in 38 years. I tell you, I'm working on a case right now, and that's going to be my last one. Oh. Enough about me. How about you, Tex? How's life treating you? Bad as it looks?
Well, it depends. What day is it anyway today? Saturday? Well, Saturdays aren't too bad. It's normally Thursday by the time I get really suicidal.
It is
what is
Saturday
it you
now.
wanted? Just come by to sprinkle a little salt into the open wounds of my pathetic life?
No, Tex, you got me all wrong. Just because you turned me in and got me suspended and humiliated me in front of my peers. You sold me out. But that's all gonna pass. See, I quit hating you for that weeks ago. Like I said, I'll be leaving soon, and I didn't want to go with any loose ends dangling there to bother me in my golden years.
Hey, don't worry about me. When you tossed me out of the agency, it was the best thing that ever happened. Digging through dumpsters and sleeping in abandoned speeders. You helped me learn a great lesson. Because no matter how bad things are, they can always get worse.
So what happened to you? I heard you were doing pretty well there for a while. Did a hell of a job on that Martian memorandum case. What's your problem? You one of those people who can't live with success? Huh?
Well, I can live with it. I'm just afraid of commitment. Now you tell me something. Why wouldn't you talk to me 15 years ago? I was a stupid kid back then. Could have tried to understand why I told the ethics board what I did. I mean, I understand now that I was out of line and I made a mistake, but why'd you cut me off like that?
Because apparently you never learned the first rule of a PI. And never, ever betray your friends. Now, friendship goes beyond blood and race and politics. You gotta find out who your friends are, then you hold on to them. They're a precious commodity to people like me and you. Now listen, before I go, I came here with a warning. I heard your name mentioned in connection with a case that I'm working on, and you stay out of it. If you don't, somebody's gonna find you floating in the bay with a hole in your head. I don't need any more strain on my conscience.
You know, frankly, I'm pretty insulted. Because I'm a pretty damn good detective, and I can take care of myself, thank you.
Go! Just remember what I said, Tex. Got no idea what kind of people we're dealing with here. Just keep out of my way. I'll send you a postcard.
I forgot that happened. Let's get the gun scene real quick, I guess.
So last night...
Well, actually, I didn't look at the footprints. Is he just running a cha-cha?
The office was actually a dance studio before I moved in.
Oh, okay.
And Latin dancing is a Murphy family tradition. The office was actually... Old trusty sidearm. Been with me since the beginning. You want some of this, huh? Bam, bam! Hey, bam, bam, bam! Bam! Bam, bam! Bam! And you!
Some big-ass windows. What do you think about it?
Hey, Sonny, can you help me out? My girlfriend threw my gun out of the window. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just pick it up and, hey, don't point that thing up here. That's not a toy, you know. No matter how bad things got, I always had my gun. Now I've lost that too. I have a feeling this is gonna be one of those days.
It's just one of those days.
That's a perfect bed for a destitute PI. Small, lightweight, no sheets required.
Meow, meow, meow. We'll watch the bitch wife cutscene.
Sylvia. My ex-wife.
Then what then?
Whenever I think things can't get any worse, I think about her and how she totally screwed up my life. She's a woman who loves a man, any time. I'll never forget the day I came home early and caught her with the upholstery man.
Oh, there you are. I just got done with the chair. I'll be sending the bill to your husband.
Oh, Rudy. Let's not think about my husband right now. I was watching you upholster and you're so big and strong.
Do you really think so?
Well, yes. God, I've only known you for 10 minutes and I feel like I've known you forever. Oh, yes, look. And look at this muscle. Oh. The way you hold me, Tex never held me like this. Oh, kiss me, Rudy, and set my lips on fire.
Okay.
Oh, Tex, honey. I wasn't expecting you home so soon.
Okay.
Well, duh. Obviously. Now I know why the Roto-Rooter man keeps calling and asking whether we need our plumbing checked. Well, I gotta admit, those chairs look pretty good.
Thanks. Listen, how about I don't charge you on the labor and we call it even?
Fair enough. But from here on out, Rudy, customer servicing doesn't include my wife.
See, honey? I saved you some money again. Aren't you happy?
I married her for better or worse. Unfortunately, it never got any better.
Meow, meow, meow. Nice. Keep this music going for however long it will stay up. Let's do the entry, shall we? I think this game changed my mouse sensitivity when I'm looking at it. Just rewired the whole thing. Meow, meow, meow. Yippee! Whoops. Yeah, what can I say? The best games are in October is something I've never said before. Oh, dude, I already forgot what the name of that. What was Chemistry World? Braves World? Crip Boy Adventures. Let's kind of point and click. Because I've been pointing and clicking. Adventure FMV. Do I have a FMV tag? GMV? No. Well. Yeah, okay. I don't have a FMV tag. Snoop. That fun PC. Ham motion video. Yo. Halloween! I don't know why I figured it would scan that by itself. What the fuck, Ian? Stream score is an easy 9. I'll give it 9.1. Oh, shit. 9.3. Just because of it's a point-and-click adventure, so there's a bit of stalling here and there. And there were, you know, tricky stuff. For sure. Tricky stuff that wouldn't have been tricky if I'd known I could look up and down. But, I mean, like, stand up and stand down. But it has a built-in hidden system, so you can, you know, like, you can keep the pacing pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, the Tex Murphy man's really set in the role pretty good. Really gave that good gumshoe role, you know? Game score, you know, was pretty good. 9.2. Hey, fuck it. Give it a green. Future gumshoeing. I don't know what to type because I mean, we don't know the other games. Are they also future? Because the Colonel talks about 15 years and stuff. I don't know. All I know is I'm kind of hungry. That's a good save. The whole series is okay. Third in the series. Does it mean in a splendid standalone installment? Features classic point and click gameplay, but with you're able to freely move around in a 3D space and snapshot a new angle. Pretty rad. Cool ass gumshoe sleuthing in a pee pee poo poo caca cuckoo. Oh. Detective games are always cool. And it being set in a not so distant future makes it interesting. Makes it appealing. Appealing. No, detective games are always cool, and the one you play as is ah man. Tex Murphy is such a goofball. But he knows how to get the job done. With a great cast of characters at his aid, he'll have a good old soothing time. What else? Oh yeah. The hint system. Features built-in hint system. So the pacing is pretty consistent. I'll put that. Did Journeyman Project had a built-in? Did it? Okay, just said it's pretty straightforward. Now to check out the other games. Changes your height. Needed for some item grabs. Woozy face. Woo. Crazy new emojis, bro. With that. Cool. All right. Well, tonight, Stray Children. I thought, what would happen there? But it's just a song. The classic by, well, I don't, well, we'll see if it's good. Surely good, but yeah. Long time coming. A big ass game from the Onion Uncle. The Onion Boys. Oh. I'm gonna go wash my hair now, because yeah. Bro, I put so much gel in my hair, no one was here for today, man. It's looking like a dumbass. But yeah. Cool. Before I forget. Tex Murphy series. And I got Hollington Beats, so I got this theater. Open GOG.com, I guess. I think one of the game is only on Steam though. Or Mean Streets is only on Steam. Get out of here, Ace Ventura Pet Detective. Hey, I was in, you know, I was immersed. I was, you know. Is it the first game? I don't know, but Everything else is on sale. On GOG. No, Martian Memorandum, which is guessing the prequel to this game, because they talk about it, is also only on Steam. But Overseer and Pandora Directive is on GOG. Anyways, I'll look into it. Cool. Okay. Unless... Oh, Tesla Effect. 6th game, I'm guessing. Yeah, the 14th game. Okay, I'll let you guys be. It's like fucking 6 a.m. Bye-bye. Halloween's gone, so I don't know. Buy cheap candy from clearance sales. Bye-bye. Everything to say, Lily? Stop shaking your ass.